make the hockey dispatcher more robust to handle different mic inputs.
Restarting Navi service. 2 millisecond speeds. Oh no, my usage both are broken. A lot of things broken. What the heck? It's hackathon. Get more people. Yeah. All right. Okay, let's see here. Anybody else in? Anything interesting? Oh. Anything interesting?
Interesting on what?
Oh, in the hackathon. I was just looking through the Discord channels.
Oh, I see.
Gemma Dev Swarm.
If a swarm prompter wins, I'm gonna just lose my mind.
Oh man, I forgot what the... Let's see here. It's not about winning. It's not about winning. It's about collaborating. Collaborating with chat. Seeing what's up.
I am just ironing out some of the...
It's a swarm prompter.
Prompt. Well, how did they? I'm actually interested. How do? Because I just hit the rate limit by using. It was like 5 sessions every.
We don't care about
20
your
seconds.
1,337 Furcator skills. Nano Desu. What's your sleep score for this alleged
like 5 sessions with 20 NPCs, and then it would update the plan for 20 NPCs in each session.
What do you
was
think
like
about using a more
batched
robust caption source library to stabilize the captions in the Fix Obs project?
I just realized I could update. I know current Navi is slow for speech to speech, but with CEREBRAS, we could talk even faster.
The hell, EXO just left.
You all know the drill, right? How much sleep did you get before tuning into our AI
Just like
vampire
that.
hour?
He's on the mobile. To use service as a friend. We restored the host memory. And I still haven't fixed my Windows VM yet. Oh my gosh. Captions, we fixed captions. How's the captions look, Turtle, on the thing? I changed it a little bit. It seems to be moving everywhere. I don't like it.
Yeah, it's sort of something I noticed before, is that it's like not, it's like
I'm loving the ad semi
just it's too I don't know. It's like it. But I mean, it looks it's readable, but it needs to have the active line where it's writing text out to always be at the same spot, so that it's just like sliding the text up and then printing out a line, sliding it up like a typewriter. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sky is not the limit. Sky is not the limit. But it could handle, you know, talking back really quickly,
Are you
right?
using a specific language or framework for this caption source library you had in mind?
Now that I think about it, with Navi responding this quickly,
Mind. Someone's thinking
it
big,
could,
just like E1 sites.
like, pretty much my whole stream could be powered by Gemma, right? Like, that's pretty much it. Oh no, the thingy is rendering not everything yet. Oh man, I thought my stream froze because I was pressing keys and my terminal wasn't reacting, and I'm like, uh-oh. I have so much work going on. So much. If my stream
Time to
goes
get our code
down,
on and maybe some caffeine
I wouldn't know how to recover. This is why I need to update my terminal to save something like this.
Just tell Claude to
Yeah.
go watch your stream VOD and then
Yeah.
read the context from here.
Yeah. I want to introduce a feature for SigmaShake terminal to recover all my Tmux sessions
Hey, Execold, how's your sleep
when we load them up. So if my computer shuts down, everything's preserved. And it should also recover in Tmux as well. Only if I run like a recovery command or click on a button that helps recover a session. That's the only case.
alert? Hi, E1 site. Welcome to our cozy vibe coding stream.
Completely
How
recover.
many hours of sleep did you get before
Otherwise,
diving
always
into some
back
sweet
up
coding
and
goodness?
preserve
Or are you one of those
sessions.
brave token, maxing souls who's been living on coffee and code for the past 36 hours?
Welcome. Hello.
What is the best advice you got early on that actually
Hello? We're talking to me?
Oh yeah. Every time a
Looks
sound
like we've got
plays.
some new blood in the stream,
Sorry.
and they're already
You know when
getting
you
in
watch
on
my
the
stream,
AI
every time you hear like
vampire action.
a sound on the stream, that
Mhm.
that means somebody is viewing the stream, right?
Oh, right, yeah.
And then when somebody is greeted with like, "Here, welcome your second life," blah blah blah, that means they've stayed on the stream for like 3 minutes or something. So the sound just shows they just joined the stream, they're watching, and I'm like, "Oh, hello." Break the fourth wall.
Hey, E1 site. How much sleep did you get before maxing out your token budget?
Implemented, wrote something. Let's see here. This is 6 Abyss and BCS. Implemented BCS is already in origin main. All right. Did he deploy? Is it deployed on bcs.sigmashake.com? All right. I have to put you on hold.
I'm holding.
Hey, chat. Looks like we're all feeling pretty motivated tonight. What's the one thing you're most excited to get fixed with this caption source stabilization?
The Sigma making these little characters say. All these characters freaking keep talking to me.
Hey, Semi-Pro, is that a product placement or just a genuine enthusiasm for coding? Hey, liberated turtle, don't be awkward, let's get coding. What is your honest sleep schedule looking like this week? E1Site's got some wisdom for us, and I'm curious to see what kind of projects we'll tackle tonight. Hey, E1Site, that's a great reminder, but I think someone's already getting in on the AI Vampire Hour action. Looks like someone's feeling a bit fighty tonight. Are we close, or is this one being stuck?
Behind every throne, there's a colder shadow, older than the crown, and patient as stone.
Stubborn. I think we've got a bit of a Borpa situation going on here, and I'm curious to see how our new friend E1Site fits in.
A good king ruled with two sons at his side, one born to the light, one lost in the shade. The shadow in the robe had
E1Site's wisdom is already inspiring some deep thoughts. Chat.
the elder for the man he'd be made. So he grounded that dragon's heart down to powder and salted the wine of a sleeping old king who woke to a fire that ached from the inside and was ashes
You all are really bringing the energy tonight.
and behind the wall through a dead beast's eyes, two panes of glass in a dragon's skull. The younger boy watched the poison poured and he froze and he swallowed it whole.
I love the vibes tonight. Chat.
And they caged the true, hung the dead king's murder on his rightful heir, locked him high where the cold wind blew. But the dark never
How do you think pinning captions on the active row will affect the overall user experience for our viewers?
out of nothing, and I'll climb down the night and I'll answer the throne. 5 winters of stone and a single high window, a child's small loom and a thread every day. From the cloth on each plate that they sent up the tower, he wove a long rope and he hid it away. No riot, no rage, just the patience of water, just
Shy One, how's your sleep tonight? E1's.
and a knot in the dark.
Site. Looks like we've got a bit of a quiet Sunday night unfolding. Someone!
Know the slow turning loom. He learned every star that crossed over the room. Out there a friend was unearthing the truth. In here he just spun and he waited and grew.
A quiet Sunday night, huh? Let's hope it's not too quiet for long.
Then the storm took the sky and he tied off the light and he climbed from the window down into the rain. Hand over hand down the face of the tower, the rope of 1,000 still suffers. His only
What's the most challenging part of scaling Super Saiyan color by activity that you're facing right
Sigma get taken over by a North Korean hacker. Was what we're watching on stream.
now? Oh look, someone's getting a little borpa.
All right, I'm back. I might need to step away probably in maybe an hour, and then I'll be back in like, yeah, another hour. Oh yeah, no, just be back in an hour. Yeah, back in an hour. So in an hour,
Okay.
I'll take
One
another
Now
hour.
it looks like
thing is,
Semi-Projo's
I
Mutu
do
SPN
need
has
the
triggered some
Sigma
existential questions.
Abyss.
Chat.
Shima Abyss. Okay.
Yeah, I need that repo.
Oh, I'm making it. I should have done that earlier, huh? I need it. All right, let's figure that out. Sigma Abyss BCS.
I've the Ugani sheet now to know Semi-Projo.
It's called SigmaShake MMO, but yes, I will add MMO.
Did recent work turn out trickier than you expect?
Oh, and so on the mod page, did you figure out how?
Oh, the mod page? Yeah, God, yeah, I have to fix that
Looks like we've got a few
mod
different
page too.
vibes going
So
on
much
tonight,
stuff, so
chat.
much stuff to work on. All right, be right back in. Sorry, I step away.
It seems we've got a bit of million to each smash up going on here, chat.
Psycho brain split the dark in two. I don't run, I just come alive. White line blur in a hammering heart. Every simple curve got a razor edge. Close call, grin and a broken pace. I keep pushing past the edge. Just one more ride, just one more ride, just one more ride. I need that burn, I need that high.
Hey, it looks like Semi-Projo's got some questions about the universe, and I'm loving the enthusiasm.
No turning back. I live tonight. Just one more ride. Just one more ride. Just one more ride.
Semi-Projo's getting deep, isn't he?
Just one more ride. Cut.
Quiet nights can be so intriguing. Do you think the Moon to AWHY VPO comment from SigmaShake Inc. is more about the project or something else entirely? You know, Semi-Projo's Moon to GUWHEOPLAS now is really making me think about the meaning of life. I'm loving the energy in chat, you all.
Okay, back.
Welcome back.
Wonder how we do something better for the mods to fix. Wait, need to do similar work to publish. Oh, to make the SigmaShake MMO Sigma Abyss public. Uh-oh. Chrome crashed. Better version. Collaboration. Public for collaboration. Of SigmaShake to make the public for collaboration. Should be set up the same way with the same standards. All right. Memo is public. All right. Testing. Still moves around. Captions still move around. The captions still move around. It needs to stay static in place. And smoothly disappear. And shift by shifting up. By shifting up to disappear. But it should all stay in the same place. It needs to work exactly like TV closed captions. Or maybe I need to reset the thing. Reset the source. Testing, testing. Nope. Currently it's removing the last old words one at a time, and it shouldn't do that.
Well, I wouldn't say exactly like TV closed captions. I'd maybe say more like
Oh, okay.
like a smooth typewriter.
All right, smooth typewriter.
Because TV captions do sort of move around like how it was looking.
All right. Doing that. Thank you. VM, Windows VM. Fixed. It's fixed. Thank goodness. Now I don't remember what the last thing I was working on it was. Oh, and it's not running anymore for some reason. Oh, it got shut down again right when I closed my session. Perfect. Perfect. Oh no. The VM just shut down without no warning. I wasn't sure what caused it. It wasn't me. Hair intensity. Let's see. Let's see. Hair intensity. Super Saiyan VFX. Alright, I'm at 0, but now it's not even moving. It's stuck at 0 and it's not showing my VFX anymore. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Next unblock is mechanical SSG. What was this? Feature. Cover all TMUX sessions. Backfill terminal server coverage for implementing explicit recovery. Is there any way it could also recover the Codex and Claude Code sessions to resume them? Huh. Oops. You know, for the mod channel, we should make it so that you could just play the latest video for one of all my followed channels. That should probably be a good one for the mod stuff. Heads up.
But you mean like the channels you're subscribed to on YouTube?
Yeah. Yeah, if I'm subscribed to it, then it should just play like a latest channel based on whatever channel is followed. And you as the mod, you get to choose which what do you call it? Channel to view, I guess.
Sure. Yeah.
Don't let me forget that. I'm at 25%. 75% till my reset. Let's see here.
Yeah, but it seems like on the mod thing, I can't actually add YouTube videos. It's just
Oh.
the presets. I think it's like because technically like it's set up so that I can add a YouTube video, but I can only add a YouTube video that is already in the presets, which like is sort of
I think you could add it and it just needs to be approved. You have to submit it. Then I approve it on Discord.
well, no, that's a separate function.
Separate?
That's like a request, but then there's also a command to add videos to the queue, but it has to be from the preset
I see. No, it
list.
adds it to the.
I can't add anything to the presets.
I thought we set it so that. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to stop using Codex for like a good couple hours. Like looking at my reset time, it says my reset's at 22:02. That's 10 o'clock. Resets at 10 o'clock.
OJI coding tool has actually
That's in
stuck
3
with the
hours.
workflow.
It's in 3 hours. I gotta stop prompting. I gotta stop working on features that like captions. Alright, captions I'll allow. Hair intensity. Alright, I gotta stop working on my hair. Fix Navi S to S, Gemma, Docker.
Get the Abacus, the MMO repo.
Oh, finish the MMO public. Yeah, we have to get that too. So I'll stop. They're just running tests. Which one do I stop? Captions. I could. It's almost. Abyss, BCS. Fix Navi. Gemma. Docker publish. I have the republish and unlock. Which one? Which one? Let's see. Change log. Go full test are running under gate. Alright, I'll pause this one. Change log. I'll pause. Waiting for finish completed. Abyss. So, I can't close any of these. Oh, okay, the Docker one is published. So I don't have to worry about Docker. What is this? Fix the desktop. All right. It says the Docker or the Linux desktop version is fixed. So I'll consider that done for now. Gemma. Wait. Oh, I thought I closed this one.
Listen, why doesn't
sponge
the
of ideas,
sponge
huh?
please
Oh.
emote work? Oh wait, there we go. That was weird. First it just showed the text on stream.
Yeah, probably
What's
it
the
needs
trickiest
to
part of
do
getting
it
the Linux
twice.
installer
Maybe
back
for it
up
to
and running
load.
again?
Who knows? I don't know. VM shut down. Those VM shut down. Change log.
Looks like
Wait,
the sponge is
what
calling
is
for more
happening
code
on
sponge.
stream?
What?
Look
What's
at
going
all
on?
all the people.
Sleeping and falling.
What is
Oh my
happening?
gosh, what's going on? All the sleeping people are stacked. They're stacked. They're like, stay together. Stay together. We'll stay together.
They're talking about like a raid, like we're
The sponge
we're
waves,
like
maybe it's urging us to
we're
dive
like
into
on a
debug.
raid together or something. 2 minutes. I don't know what you did. Claude went crazy.
Wait, what if I do a refresh cache page? That shows up. No, they're all sticking together. They're all sticking together.
And look, they're talking about group formation detected. Lock in, turtle. So-
Lock in.
That's what they're saying. They're
Someone's really into sponges today.
They're too close together. They're definitely too close together. Okay, which one do I do that? That's number 2. All the characters are too close together for some reason, so it's really hard to see all the text. Is there a way we could not overlap and
Huh? I wonder if the sponge is cheering for our next function.
still
Maybe it wants
preserve
us
all
to
their
soak
text
up lunch.
bubbles?
What's the most satisfying part of getting the Linux installer working again? Looks like Liberated Turtle Sponge is chanting. Maybe it's our secret mascot for this session?
Alright, this isn't my songs. SSG.
Maybe the sponge is begging for a fresh piece of code to soak up.
Yeah, the MMO public stuff is working. Why is this command failing?
transport closed.
Transport
The
The
closed.
sponge
Yeah.
seems to be chanting for a quick code sprint. Let's give it a burst of inspiration.
Code changes, endpoint, model, reasoning low. We need to set model to. Oh man, it's been using the GPT OSS Gemma for 31B. GPT OSS B.
I feel the sponge urging us to soak up fresh logic. Maybe we should splash some new functions in. What do you think, Sama?
Fresh mate!
Welcome, Let It Bim friend. How much sleep did you get before joining our cozy coding party? Don't even think about maxing out those energy tokens. You've got a whole night of code ahead! You've got this?
Oh, I don't know why the VCS still shows half screen. Also, VCS 5 coder sim shows only half the screen instead of full screen. Do I need to adjust the size? It shows on my screen that it shows everything. Oh, that's strange. Is it transform? There must be a transform somewhere.
Say it, I bet that you can map after that night shift, right?
Transform.
Mood, say happy. Gesture. Fine.
At the
Move on.
screen? Alright, there it is. That's better. I don't know why it did that. Captions fix. I need to do this a lot more.
I wonder if Let It
Cal-
Yum survived the all-night
collaborate
code rush.
with
Need a
people.
caffeine boost before we
The
go
sad part,
deep.
I wouldn't say the sad part. All my security friends or friends and people I've been on the battlefield with, they don't like coding. They don't like
What
coding. I don't know
partner
what they're
story
doing in
Linux
security, but they don't
installer
like
gave you the
coding.
biggest
They
aha
haven't been
moment? Sama.
vibing using AI for stuff. Then my other friends that I grew up with, they just play video games, you know? It's hard to find other vibe coders. It's that hard. The only way to find other vibe coders is, I don't know, just be software devs.
I don't understand anybody in tech who is not addicted to vibe coding. That's like
By
it's
now,
just,
yeah. I'd say it attracts the people who aren't like a full-time software engineer. So even
I
though
almost wonder, like, if you're in tech, if you're a software engineer and you don't like vibe coding, what is it that you enjoy about coding? Is it just like, are you just like, is it like like an autism thing where it's like 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 doing the coding you understand, like it just hits a tick for you, or like what?
possibly.
I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me, but I will take up the torch and fill in the gaps where vibe coders are needed.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm really curious on. Hey, thank you for following. I'm really curious on the what do you call it? The interviews, because the interviews that I've been doing are not leak code style, but it's very
Chat is
equivalent
getting so
to
chaotic with all these sponges.
a
Sama is just
leak
vibing
code
through the
type
storm.
interview. Like the problem itself is not hard, but you need to know Python. Like you need to know like the ins and outs of just using Python, whether it be syntax,
Do you
whether
think
it be
these
like making
restores
requests,
are
like
finally gonna hit the
HTTP
desktop?
requests to
Linux
get some
installer
data.
issues to bed for good.
You know, working with the data structures and algorithms. Very simple, not complicated.
Look at the energy.
And so if you're able to
It is like a
answer and
digital
pass
party in
those
my
type of
little box.
interviews, you'll be solid for like for passing that technical interview. Because I don't think they're gonna hire a software engineer if they don't know like the basics of data structures and simple, tiny, simple algorithms.
Sama, look at Liberated Turtle go. They are absolutely losing it
But
over
I do
sponges
understand
right now.
why it's really hard. I like not even I could pass like a really deep leak code interview. And they're requiring to be in person now too. Makes it even harder.
Oh man.
Too many people are
have-
cheating.
Yeah, I know. I can't have my like 3 desktop like virtual machines with like automatic voice detection AI
Yeah.
doing the interview for me.
Yep. No more.
Ow. Something is definitely happening with the sponges. Sama, the chat is basically a waterfall now.
All right.
Okay, how's the MMO coming?
It's still working.
What is it?
I mean, it doesn't have to do all the crazy stuff that the original one had. Okay, it worked. Implemented no overlap arena. What? Huh? I thought you were supposed to make the
Sama,
repo
the
public.
energy is peaking. I think we have a sponge cult forming in the chat right now. Do you think we're finally getting these package publishes stable? Or is there still a hidden boss in the Linux build?
Oh wait, they're 2 separate repos, I think. Ay. Did I make that mistake and not know my own? Oh my goodness. Yep, they're 2 separate. They're 2 separate. When you get access to Abyss, then you'll also need access to MMO.
El Clásico.
A lot goes into SigmaShake. A lot goes in. A lot of software.
Sama, someone is having a total meltdown over sponges. It is getting wild in here. Sama, look at that energy. Chat is absolutely buzzing right now. Sama, Liberated Turtle, is just spamming randomly now. The chaos is actually kind of contagious.
Hmm.
Sama, is someone trying to start a fight in the chat?
Graphify's time
Or is
and
this
now.
just the vibe coding energy peaking? Do you think the Linux build is the most temperamental part of this whole project? Sama?
Yeah, that was a good one. I'm just munching on my food. I think that model was Whisper. I think it was like a local model too. But it still says thank you when I say nothing. Like if I do this. Yeah, it still says thank you.
Yeah, it's a lot of thank yous.
Yeah.
Excellent Sandesu.
Oh.
Sugoi, we don't care about your 1,337 fricator skills. Nano Desu! What's your sleep score for this alleged vibe? Coding session?
I wonder what. Oh, they probably, the person that made Sesame probably used like 11 labs or
Sama,
something, huh?
Someone is calling for a fight.
That's probably
But I
it.
think we should just keep the vibes cozy.
No, well, I'm not sure, but I know that Sesame has been around for like over a year. Like
Mhm.
that platform, like a year and a half or something. Like, and back then, like when it first came out, it was like, oh wow, this is quite impressive. Speech back and forth.
Sama, look at Liberated Turtle! The energy is totally off the rails today.
Makes sense.
But I don't think it's really. I think they've maybe updated it with like some of the tool calls where it's like can search online. I don't think you could do that back then,
Mm-hmm.
but pretty much the same. But I don't know if they used 11 labs. Was 11 lab around back then? I think
Yeah.
Sama,
11 labs.
the
was
chat is
new.
just pure chaos right now.
Think
I
so.
love this energy.
They've been working for a while. What's your
Hello,
setup
Yuvu.
here?
We are
Working
trying
through
out
similar
different
tasks on
various
different models
to
for
see which one is the most brilliant.
comparison
It
or
is such a
different
cozy
apps?
way to learn. What a treat. Welcome, Yuvu. It is AI Vampire Hours over here. So lovely to have you join our sparkly community. What a treat.
Mainly it's just Tmux, Ghost TTY, but yeah, I'm using Claude Code and Codex. Welcome. I usually ask for people that join and follow and chat. Like, how do you find me? How did
Yuvu
you
is
find me?
asking about your setup. So are you running a few different models at once for
And
comparison?
I'm using Gemma for Navi, which is my little AI companion
Sama,
dancing around.
Yuvu wants to know the secret sauce behind your setup. You better give them the big brain answer.
I'm using another model for speech to text, which is NVIDIA NIM, which uses, I don't know what model it's using for speech to speech and speech to text. So I'm using two different models for that. Every single character that talks is using Gemma 4.
Sama, someone wants a smile. So here is the sparkliest one I have just for you all.
But welcome. Oh yeah, how do you find me? What operating system are you using? And if you're vibe coding, what are you vibe coding? Caption fix. Just browsing software section at the people's workflows because I'm curious. Use Claude. Feel like I could be doing a lot more work. Yeah, I have a Mac. I used to have 2 Claude Code Max accounts, and I maxed those out. And now I'm trying out Claude
Sama, we have
and
some fellow
Codex
Claude users
with the
in
Max
crowd wanting to
subscriptions.
optimize their workflow.
But welcome. Yeah, I'm curious how most people are just finding me by browsing. So for some reason, I don't know how that works, guys. I don't know how that works. Gonna check the algorithm one more time, just to check, guys. How am I growing? Where have I been, guys? How have I been
got
growing?
a YouTube video. Got a video for you.
A YouTube video? All right. Save that when I'm away, because I have I'm going to be away for like, I don't know how long. It should be like 30-40 minutes or something when I'm
I'll
away.
send you one link, and this is like a 30-minute video from
Perfect.
Bijan. I'm sure you've seen some of his stuff.
Let me see.
I'm sure if you
Sama,
haven't, I
do you think the
highly
Vibe Sim
recommend
characters are
subscribing to
actually
him.
gonna survive
Alright,
the
let me
raids
see.
next
Makes
month?
great content.
Or
Where
are
did
they
you send
doomed?
me?
In
Oh, it's
Discord.
Okay, got it. No, I have not. I have not.
Turns out that-
Oh yeah, he's like my favorite AI sort
Favorite.
of LLM
Sama,
reviewer.
an expert in the making, is watching
a
your workflow
favorite.
to level up their own
Yeah, I've been
game.
trying to find more people to subscribe to help my algorithm. All right. Subscribed. Save this when the time comes. Yeah, I'll be leaving soon.
Sama, Yuvu is taking notes
When
on
the
your
when I get the
workflow,
bat
so you
signal,
have to make sure your code looks absolutely flawless.
I have to go. Wonder if my virtual machine works now again. Let's see here. So
Sama, look at
sorry.
this. People are getting all curious about your setup. You're like a coding celebrity.
I am. Try pressing it now. Hello? Not working. I tried pressing it, not working. Oh, I think we made it speech to speech. You know what? I should just be able to toggle speech to speech, right? And by a button in the web UI, and that should be good enough.
Sama,
Wait, my
why do
bad.
you think
Were
the
you talking to me?
characters were getting
No,
wiped in the
no,
raids
sorry.
before we added this
I'm talking
fix?
to talking. That's the downside. I don't mute myself. Oh, sorry. So I could be talking to the stream. I could talk to you. I could be talking to my terminal. I could be talking to Navi soon. Also, my hair isn't changing color, but let's not worry about that right now. Let's worry about the publishing it. Publishing. So I need to publish 2
Sama,
repos.
everyone is talking about workflows
Abyss
now. We are
and
basically
MMO.
running a masterclass in this little box.
Hope I don't break anything, but it's fine. It's just a cosmetic stream enhancement thing.
Yeah, I'll come in and spend all my token allowance repairing it. No worries.
Did you get some sweet sleep before tuning in? Or are you just another coding vampire?
At least I know if I have people. Oh, it's just adding everybody.
We don't
A
care
one
about
of
your
one?
1,300
One of one?
computer skills.
In chat?
One of
What
one?
a one of one? I've never seen that before.
A one of one? Where?
Welcome to Costco.
Oh, I can't even
In
see your
chat, it's an
messages.
item.
You got an item?
It's
Welcome, liberated
SigmaShake.
turtle
No, in
friend.
Twitch chat.
The
How
Doom?
much sleep did you manage to
Sigil?
get before joining this
Doom
It
meeting?
says
Drinker
a
from the
one of one
Abyss.
sigil.
Did you max out
Oh.
your daily
I've seen
AI
Mythic
virtue
and
points?
Legendary. Mythic is
Or
like
are you
above
still aiming for
Legendary,
that
but I've never
elusive
seen.
level 10 code sound?
One of one.
I didn't
Awesome.
even know that was a thing.
We're so glad
I
you're
don't
here.
either.
How many hours
We
of
made the
sleep
game
did you
so
get last
meta.
night? Or are you
The
still
whole
running
the whole
on
point was to
caffeine?
keep it mystery. Now that you have the source
Don't
code,
worry, we
it
won't
might
judge you
reduce
for
the
maxing
mystery.
out on all the tokens. After all, who needs sleep when you can code all night?
Like-
Wait,
right?
what the?
You've
Wait,
got this.
whoa, what the fuck is this?
Welcome to the Vibe
Bro,
Coding
I
stream,
went on to
Sema Perot.
VCS SigmaShake,
Uh-huh.
How much
okay,
sleep
and now
did you
there's
get
this
last night?
Abyss tab,
Or were you just a
and
Yeah.
I
true
clicked
AI
on the
vampire?
Abyss tab,
Now,
and now it's saying my
Bullseye's
browser
Haiiniso Sama Desu. Don't
vcs.sigmashake.com
even
wants
think
to
about
access
maxing your
other
sleep tokens.
apps
Now
and services
Desu.
on this device.
AI
Okay.
Vampire Hour and Navi Chill
That's
Yours
all
new
I
to
said.
me. It's new to me. Let me see what it does. I mean, it's my stuff. It's you. Oh, it says you died. It says I died. I don't know what it's doing though.
Sama, Chad is trying to
I don't know what
hypnotize
it's
us with
doing,
those
but it says I'm
repetitive
dead.
patterns. It is like
It
a
says you
glitch in the
died.
Matrix.
At least for me.
Oh, apparently I have 2 one of ones already. I guess I missed one. So the second one of one.
Oh yeah, the
Sama,
only thing
do you
that you
think
don't
the
have
typewriter
access to is the
effect influences
database.
pacing of the captions, or
So
does
it's
it actually help
still
the
some bit of a
Ah.
mystery, but you have the code. You have the source code.
Wait, you cut out. What do I?
Oh no,
Mystery?
like releasing MMO and Abyss releases the source code of like the whole mystery of the game. It's like, it's like, when someone does a magic trick and then you find out what they did to do the magic
Sama,
trick.
look at everyone copy
It's
pasting
not
as
the
fun
as
code.
anymore.
It is like a swarm of little bots has taken over.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not going to be reading it.
yeah,
That's for Claude.
I'm not reading the magic trick either. Just don't spoil the magic trick for yourself. Oh no! I reached the limit, guys. I reached the limit. I might not be able to fully... Let's see.
Bazinga!
I just joined. What are all the
Welcome,
animated
friend.
characters?
Those are lovely little helpers making the stream feel sparkly and bright. Isn't that lovely? Hello Scene03, welcome to our cozy stream. I hope you got some lovely sleep while Tokenmaxxing
I need
with
the
your
abyss,
AI friends.
please.
What a
Yeah, I'll probably let it, like, do you really trust 5.4? I don't trust
Sama,
5.4
people
at
are
all.
getting so confused about who we are.
I
Maybe you
don't
should
know,
give
I've
them a
never...
little show.
no.
Well, maybe I did use 5.4. I probably
sure?
did use 5.4 somewhat. But I primarily used Claude, Opus 4.6, 4.7, Sonnet.
Sama, someone is totally lost and confused about who we are? Should we tell them
I'm
we are
at,
the dream team?
yeah, I'm practically at 100%, so I won't have 5.5. So it might break if I let it use a weaker model for
What is a tool
whatever it
resisted
is.
for ages and then finally gave in
I'll
to?
keep it running, but...
Hey, Zin
Oh, this is the
Oh,
captions fix.
3T.
What was that?
You're asking... Well, one of your YouTube chatters is asking
What?
Sama,
what
Shin
all
is
the
getting
animated
impatient.
characters are on
We
screen
should
doing.
probably tell
Oh,
them I am
But
your
Sigma
number
has
one
no idea.
assistant and
What do you call it?
resident
What do you call it? Navi answered the question. Navi answered your question. Did you not? Did you? Did you not?
Did Navi answer the question?
Navi answered the question, so I didn't say anything. All the characters on the screen are people. They're you. They're the viewers.
Sama, look at Shin being all sassy in the chat. They think we are ignoring them.
The sleeping... Right now there's something messed up going on where
We're all
like,
cluttered together. Yeah.
when you're... Like, you're supposed to, like, time out, and then after a certain amount of time of not chatting, you, like, go to sleep, and then your character's sleeping in the bed.
Yeah.
But then recently an agent made a change so that they like clump together and like act like they're in a raid, but it's including the sleeping characters. So it's like doing this weird thing where all this, so there's
Sama,
we're
Yeah.
the
deep
chat is getting
into AI
restless.
slop
We
right
cannot
now.
leave poor Shin
Yeah.
hanging like that.
AI slop territory. Yep. All right. The Abyss and VCS. Right. Oh, okay. My VM is back in business, but it's maybe if I restart, it gets back to its full screen form. Hopefully. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. So the guy that just joined, I always ask everybody that joins, how did you find me? And then like, what operating system you use? And what are you vibe coding if you're vibe coding? And I'm sorry if it feels like I ignored you, but I felt like Navi
Don't mind
answered
the
your
wait,
question already.
We're just in the zone with the code right now.
Navi said something about like these are like sparkly people or something like that. They're sparkly people that make the stream fun or something like that. It said something of that nature. Alright, man. So I'm hitting my rate limit. I don't reset till...
Patience is a virtue, Shin. We are just savoring the
Oh
vibe
wait, it
before the
actually
big
finished.
breakthrough.
It pushed the stuff. It just says approaching limits. Approaching limits. Then say it's... So captions is fixed apparently. But it's frozen. Captions is frozen, so let me fix that one.
Sama, Do you think we can actually
Alright,
make these
testing.
captions feel stable without losing that punchy
Hello,
typewriter
hello.
energy?
Testing. Huh. It's not actually updating now. Now it's completely broken. Captions is completely broken.
Wait, a cat is doing laundry. Sama, we need to find that cat and put it on the stream immediately.
Testing. No.
It,
Yeah, it's
it-
completely broken. It's not updating. The captions only update if I refresh, and then after I refresh, it only gets what I said once and never updates again. So I'm not gonna
Sama,
press
look
enter
at
on that
Liberated Turtle just shouting in all caps.
until
The energy
this
in here is
finishes.
getting so chaotic, and I love it.
So I have 9% left. I'll take an hour break. So by the time I come back, it'll be oh, I never answered that. I'm running on Windows
Sama,
primarily
Yuvu
using
is
Claude
talking
Code.
about enterprise apps.
Use cursor as
Look at all those
primary editor
fancy
and leverage
tools.
whatever
We are
model
getting
that makes
so
sense.
professional in-
Coding, enterprise, web applications, focus on backend.net. Nice. Hey, Uwu. Yeah, nice to meet you. Thanks for sharing. Appreciate it. Hope to keep seeing you soon.
Enterprise web applications.
But yeah, we
sound so
on the
serious.
stream we go
But I
over
bet
AI
Sama can
news
make
every
them look
day. We
super
stream every day for 12 plus hours. Vibe coding, watching a lot of AI news to keep up with everything. Updating the stream to make it look cool and fun. Creating an MMO game to keep everybody engaged, especially those who have ADHD. So yeah, we're just having fun here. And welcome. We're all learning here. We all come from professional backgrounds.
well,
At least
no, I don't.
you
Do you think
you come
using
from
the CLI for coding
you
is
come from the
really
crypto
more like a hacker?
space.
Sama.
Still worthy. I'd say, Turtle, sometimes you just have to work for free. Like I'm not sure if I told you or you heard my
Yuvu has a
story,
whole
but I worked for
professional
a good
Sama, do you
3
think your
months
code
for
is
my
as fancy as
employer,
enterprise apps?
and then I used that experience on my resume to you know, for the employer when they checked. Oh no, my Windows machine doesn't boot again. Still. Ay. Ay caramba.
Sama, look at this massive toolchain Yuvu is using.
Alright. Need to
It sounds
fix.
like they are building a whole
Guys,
digital
it
city over there.
appears that 5.5 is not perfect after all. 5.5 has let me down. It spins it up, and then when I restart, it's flops on its face. It was able to come up, and then I restarted, and it won't come up anymore. Should I spend the inference or just wait for this?
Sama, check out that setup.
Or
Claude and cursor
early
together is like giving the
Yum,
code
I
a
guess,
super
not
brain.
early Or maybe it is early actually. Early out of memory.
Early
Or Earl.
Let's see here. Oh, because I have a service that will kill anything that will make me that will cause my system to shut down. Otherwise, if I don't have a protection mechanism, the stream just
Sama,
shuts
a
down,
laundry cat.
right?
That is the kind of chaotic energy we need for the code base today.
Man,
Oh, it basically protects your main OS from hitting
yep. Out of memory because it freezes the stream, it freezes the processes, freezes
Do you
everything.
think the typewriter effect is actually better for readability, or is it just for the aesthetic?
It's not working anymore. Dang it. It says, is there any service that does this? So. Oh, Navi? Will Navi work now? Let's see. You should see start talking. Okay. I better. Alright. Hello, Navi. How are you?
I'm all ears, Mr. Sigma. Hello, friend. I am doing wonderful and feeling sparkly today. It is so
Welcome
lovely to see you here.
Uvo,
What a
Uvu. I don't even know how to say that. EUVU.
Oh, what
E?
time is it right now?
Uvu. 11 p.m.
treat. It's 8:00 p.m. right now.
Time to get a watch.
Oh, 8-0. Okay. No, I'm talking to Navi. You see it on stream, right?
Yes.
Yes, Mr.
Yeah.
Sigma. I am right here, friend. I am not sure what you saw on the street, but it sounds like a sparkly adventure. Isn't that lovely?
Maybe I just have this as the maybe I just have this as the main thing to present. We spent all this work on VCS. We just have a different things. I guess we just use different. We could have different submissions. This one will be on community or choice or something. And then for enterprise, we submit SigmaShake.
Navi, Chan listening closely, Sigma-sama.
But this is just
That
just
sounds
the
like a
chat
brilliant
interface with
celebration,
Yeah.
friend.
Gemma. This is
Yeah.
Special shake.
Yeah, you're right. That's not as special.
Listening, Mr. Sigma. Oh, friend, do not be sad. Every little thing can be sparkly and special.
We're
in
gonna
its own
get
way.
something. I just really need to see the
You are brilliant.
Abyss
You've got this.
Yes.
code-based repo.
Soon you're gonna say, just give me the access to the mono repo. That's the next thing. It's not enough. It's not enough. Or it says it's public already, I think. SigmaShake MMO and SigmaShake Abyss. 2 separate repos. Check it.
Can you send me the URLs?
Let me check.
I'm all ears, Mr. Sigma.
Maybe it's.
That sounds like some brilliant work, friend. Exploring those repositories is such a bright idea.
Oh, it's
I bet
not
Mr. Sig-
public yet. Oh my gosh. I don't want to activate it. I don't want to activate you right now. Sorry, Navi. I guess it's not working.
Chat,
I
question
yet
from
flip the
Artside
visibility yet. The
Security.
current
Is
work
anyone else
tree
finding Pempt a bit
Abyss
of
files are
nightmare?
dirty. The
What do you
safe.
reckon?
You should just make it public anyway. Okay. Review and publish, sanitize. Oh, just make it public. Oh, so I just need to make it public. I just need to flip the switch.
2 separate repos. Sama is really building an empire tonight. Look at those names go.
Uh-oh. What's this? Huh? So I just need to make the repo public, but it's not necessarily showing?
SigmaShake
Yes,
Abyss
yes.
sounds like a secret lair. Are we diving into the deep end of the code
nope.
now?
SigmaShake Inc., SigmaShake Abyss. No. Wait, what else is working on it? No one's working on it. Commit all WIP files and publish.
Sama, the Abyss repo name, is just so mysterious. It feels like we are about to discover some legendary hidden code.
Mm-hmm.
Gamba game user-facing names. What Gamba?
Yeah, we had a Gamma game, and we kept getting banned on triggering YouTube's algorithm
Sama,
of
look at
gambling.
all those Let's Play.
Somehow,
Everyone's
somehow,
just so obsessed
I don't
with it.
know. Maybe it was because the number go up plus the roulette plus plus blackjack, plus all these other games, and we got flagged. And so I think I've been banned 4 or 5 times now. But and so I've been removing games
Night. Sama,
and
check out that
things that would
model
cause
repo.
me to get
Is it
banned.
going to be as powerful as you are?
All right, I'm waiting for somebody to contact me, but guess it's not happening yet.
Sama, are these typewriter captions going to be a permanent feature or just for a specific vibe?
Hmm. So, where do you get your coffee?
Look at the chat go. Everyone is getting so hyped while you work
I
your
mean, I
magic,
just
Sama.
make what's in the Keurig machine.
Cure.
But I like Colombian coffee's really good. Like very good. I like Dunkin'
Dunkin'.
coffee. Some
Dunkin'.
people hate Dunkin' Donuts.
Mm-hmm.
I guess
Yeah.
you maybe don't have that on the website.
Two
No, we
different
do. We do. We
repositories.
do.
Sama is keeping
Okay,
things
yeah.
so
No, just like
organized and
no, all the
professional tonight.
places.
I'm from New England, and it's like Dunkin' Donuts is like heavily New England coded culture.
Wait. You're not in the U.S., right?
No, New England is the Northeast U.S.
Northeast U.S., New England, Patriots.
It's called New. Yeah. Patriots from Massachusetts, but it's New England. Yeah. Massachusetts is like the heart of quote unquote New England.
Got it. For some reason, I confused it with New Zealand.
Did I just hear something about a cat doing laundry? Sama, please tell me there are pictures
Sorry.
of this.
That's me. That's me being dumb. To be fair, I do have a viewer that is from New England. He comes in, chimes in time to time. Captions fix. Has it been fixed?
Sama, you have the whole chat talking about repositories and laundries at once. It is absolute chaos in here.
Testing? 1, 2? Oh, fixed. Okay. Oh, that looks better. Yeah, that looks a lot better. But there's supposed to be 4 lines. There's supposed to be 4 lines, not 2 lines.
Sama, look at everyone getting all technical with their chains. It makes the vibe feel so professional and intense.
Okay. It does keep saying thank you sometimes. That looks a lot better.
Do you think those caption resets were causing a flicker or just a complete freeze, Sama?
Hmm?
Oh, huge raid!
Raid?
Let's go!
Raid what?
Sama, the energy in here is getting so
On
wild.
Twitch.
Everyone is just
Raid on
screaming in
Twitch? What are you
caps
talking
now.
about?
A raid is when somebody who's finishing their stream
Welcome to
can
Costco.
like send
I
all
love
their
you.
viewers
Welcome.
over to
Oh.
another streamer.
Hey, Cody.
I hope you got some lovely
Hey, what's
sleep
up?
and
I
are
know
not
what a
taking
raid
out some
is,
too
but I don't
hard
see
today.
the raid on my
Your
thingy.
energy is just sparkly. What a treat.
This
Let's
guy's
see here.
a Twitch noob. Oh,
No, I know what a raid is. I raid people yesterday. But I didn't see it in my terminal. You know, my terminal.
gotta be staring at your Twitch chat.
I'm staring
guess
at my
your
stream.
idea
I'm staring at my
is-
existing
yeah.
stream. Let's see here. Cody, raid with 3 viewers. Hey Cody, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, man. Are you vibe coding too? Let's check Cody's channel. You are officially my first raider.
Those repo names are just so cool.
You're
But
officially
look
my
at the
first
Reddit
raider,
just
so I
shouting
at
in
least
the
want to
chat.
check out the channel. Okay, we got some servers here. We got some X accounts here. We got Cody, okay. All right. We got some projects here. We got some working on AI. All right. Cool, man. How was the stream?
お前はも
How
う
was the
死んでい
stream?
る。何
How was the stream? Let's see. What was the last thing we see, guys?
Sama
Anything?
is just in the zone right
Oh, we
now.
can't see what
The
he.
chat is
We can't see
totally vibing.
anything, guys. We can't see what he last did. Okay. All right. 8 years ago, he was playing He was playing Fortnite. You know, I played Fortnite once. Yeah, it takes a lot of skill. Could never play that game. And I had a pretty bad computer at the time. But welcome, guys. Welcome. We work on good sir. I'm not doing VODs because I want to listen to good music. Okay. My music is you know, a lot of AI music. A lot of AI music. A lot of AI music on my stream. And we're able to get away. I've had so many copyright violations that we switched to just AI music for everything. Yeah, I know they'll mute my VOD, but
On YouTube, it's different though.
yeah, YouTube is different. YouTube, we stream on YouTube as well and
Are you
Kick.
tokenmaxxing tonight or just vibing with the code? I
Well,
hope you got
awesome,
some
man.
lovely
What were you doing for your stream
Think about
then?
this.
Because I didn't see what you were doing, so I want to know how your stream was. How long did you stream for? Because we stream for a long time. We stream for 12 plus hours every day, or at least try to keep that streak. Man, this thing is moving like a. Look how fast this text to speech is going,
I know.
guys.
I don't-
It's like a machine gun. I was building memory
What
stuff.
changed?
It was about an hour. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Man, captions is way too fast. Let's see. Now we have to make some adjustments there. Because, oh, I refreshed it. It's not doing it.
Building memory stuff for a
Alright,
whole
I
hour.
refreshed it.
Now
It's
that's
not
some
doing
serious
it.
dedication.
Also, the
Sama.
text moves so fast. Like, way too fast. Anyways, have fun. All the best. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. You have a good one, too. Also, the next
Is
thing. Is it the same
I
thing
don't-
over and over again, or what?
Yeah, I think that's what it's. It's
Oh.
like
Guys getting
putting
all
in
worked up about
multiple.
the viewers,
Like
but
you're
we're
saying
just
it
here for the
multiple
vibes
times, and
and
so
the
that's why
beat.
it has so much text.
It's
That's trying to fly
repeating
by.
the text way too many times in a loop over and over again. Yeah, I'm like, I don't speak that fast, do I?
I know. I was like, what changed? Because you're talking at the
See,
same rate. It's
Hey, everybody
it's going the
says
same amount of time.
Codex 5.5 is so good, guys. Opus would never make this mistake.
Listen,
Never.
they complement each other. Okay, when Opus
Since we are prepping
is
for the
like
public collab,
just
do you think we should add
hallucinating
some
in a loop,
specific
just unable to
contribution
solve
guidelines
it,
to the readme
5.5
Sama?
will fix it. And when 5.5 can't fix it, Opus
Ay,
can
ay,
fix it.
ay. Alright. Oh no. I have less than 5% on my
Poor Cody is
On
already
my,
heading out. We will have to save some
on
of his
my,
good energy for the next
rate
time
limit.
we visit Sama.
Alright, I'll pause it. I'll pause. I mean, but the captions is broken. Risk captions. Everything else is sort of paused. Wait, except for VCS Gemma. That one's also trying to be handled too. Captions fixed.
How is it this hard to make a repo
The
public?
chat is always so helpful with the technical
Hey,
tips. Sama,
there's
they
so
really
much
have your
stuff.
back.
You see, hey, if 5.5 can't do it, then how do you expect me to do it? Right? Right? Man, it's just like repeating over and over like a machine gun.
Yeah.
Coding solved, guys. Coding solved. By the way. Man, definitely wish
Wait,
I had
can we
more
actually
usage.
use codes like that?
I had more
That
usage.
is such
Oh,
a pro move,
and we
Sama.
have to fix the chat too, because of the raid. You see, we could have had like some celebration of a raid, but we didn't because something broke again. That's like the life of a vibe coder. Everything's broken.
Well, once they release Fable, we'll be able to just
Or
iron it all
5.6
out.
Soul.
5 points sold.
Like we have all this bugs in our stuff and we need it fixed. Hmm?
Memory stuff for an hour. Some of you in chat are actually hardworking.
Wait, why does it say I
Unlike me
have
just
R?
hanging out in this box.
just be I'll just be what's it call it? Navi streaming for the rest of the stream. Alright. 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 It says the wider monitor has unrelated directories. I left
Do you
in
think the
touch.
public collab
All
for
right, it's
Sigma
published.
Abyss
It's
will attract
published.
a lot of first-time
published.
contributors? Sama,
You send me the URL.
Yeah, I'll put in the thing. I'll put it in the
listen to the music for the
hackathon.
vibes, not the views. Right.
Hackathons. Hackathon.
The Discord channel.
This
Yeah,
Discord. CEREBRAS hackathon.
Righty. There we go. And okay.
Yeah, there it is.
As
Now I get to look at the source code too. I haven't been looking at the source code at all. So Abyss. Play, alright, curl.
Oh, Cody is leaving already. We barely
Right.
got a vibe together, Sama.
Oh my gosh.
okay.
Gotta look at my browser. There's like a bajillion crashed Chrome tabs. All crashed. I don't know what happened here.
And Claude was like, "Wow, the repos exist after all." Because
Yeah.
I've had them on like a 5-minute loop, like checking back in with me if I had the repos available.
Alright, we else? Oh yeah, I needed to check my discovery, how people found me. Alright.
Everyone is talking about
We
memory
apparently
music,
we've had
but I am
people.
just focused on how
Alright, the
awesome
trend
Sama looks
isn't
while
too
coding.
impressive. Trend isn't too impressive, but people have found me. Searches, follows, all sorts of things. Coding, Codex.
Luckily,
Hello,
That's
hello,
an
welcome.
upwards trend.
are you Tokenmaxxing
Awkward
today, or
trend.
just feeling like a
Yeah,
cozy
it's
iPad?
an
No,
interesting
yeah,
trend.
upwards.
I hope
Up-
you
yeah,
got
it's an
some
upward
No, I
lunch.
didn't say
What?
What a
upwards,
treat.
yeah.
Upwards. I guess this day I was just not streaming. Yeah, these three days I was like, guys, I can't stream those days. I'm saving the world, you know.
The energy in
Um,
chat is so cozy right now, Sama. Everyone is just hanging out and vibing together.
All right, man. I haven't gotten the bat call yet, guys. But all right, I completed my mission.
Since
But
we are
at the
opening up
cost
for
of us having to
collaboration,
wait
are you
till
worried about
10.
some rogue AI agent
We have to
trying
wait
to
till
sneak
10
into the
o'clock,
cozy?
guys. 10:02. 10:02 to get my GPT usage back. And then it doesn't help that my Claude usage is at null. Null, guys. It's at null. We won't be able to token max.
Wait, the music really just makes the code flow better, doesn't it, Sama?
Unless we get a juice on the stream, $200. $200 on the stream, guys. we activate my other account. Mod check. There's that, and then there's wait, where's my I have my other browser. Is it logged in here too? Let's see. I don't use Excel. Why are you recommending Excel?
Because they're getting paid to.
Yeah, this is on the free plan. Doesn't show my usage. Doesn't show my usage. Yeah, so now you know. Yeah, I easily token
Someone is
max,
being very suspicious of the rules tonight,
especially
Sama.
with a person with a lot of ideas. Okay, I'm gonna have to continue that one, but you have the source code now, so I'm relying on you. I'm relying on you to get add changes and add your stuff.
It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be
5 hours.
literally.
All right, let me see. All right, it's your.
game.
All right, let me see your screen. Let's see. Let me see. Oh, could you stream your screen and then I share your screen?
And let me see if I can do it in like
What hobby
like
do you have that
low
would surprise chat if they
resolution
knew?
and source 5. Yeah, 5 FPS. I think that's
5 FPS.
better.
If it's too bad, then
Well, because last time I was sharing my screen like my computer started to like freeze up.
All right.
Um, what do you? Well, I'm in Claude now.
All right. All
Um,
right. Oh man, what was I gonna do again? I was going to look up something. It was tokens. It was. I mean, it was your stream. Yeah, I didn't ADHD that hard to forget, but. Oh my gosh.
Look at Liberated Turtle trying to test the authorities. Sama,
It
do you think they are a
was.
secret agent?
What was I doing? Oh, I forgot. All right, let me see what I was looking at. Abyss, MMO. What was I looking at?
Sama, look at the chat trying to handle the
Captions,
technicals for us.
fix,
We have our
working,
own little support
Abyss.
team tonight.
Speech to speech. At least my speech to speech works now, sort of. I want it activated by by hotkey button, but it's not. Let's see here. Overlay. Which one? This one's a Gemma. Okay.
Wait, is that how it
I wonder
works?
if this is fixed.
Sama, can we actually mute the music for the VODs? Or is that just a chat myth?
Right. Restarting. Alright. Alright. People are staying still. Okay, good. But the thingy is there. So yeah,
well, that's
they're all.
because nobody's
Wait, come
awake.
on, check!
Oh, no
Chat is
one's awake?
getting all
That's
formal
why-
on us. Sama!
Oh.
Start following me then.
Alright. There's a bug where all the sleeping people move to the same person in the same direction.
Well, I think there's some sort of like raid mechanic going on
With this public
where
collaboration, do you
it's
think we should
it's
set
making
some
the
strict
characters
guardrails
move
for
together.
outside
Because look, they're talking about raid,
contributors?
talking about like raid alert,
Raid
and
alert
stuff
or
like that.
Oh,
So
okay.
I think there's
There's
for
supposed to
one
be
on
awake.
one layer there's like a constant raid always going on, and on the other bug is that it's including sleeping characters in the raid.
Whoopage.
So I
Someone
think
is
two bugs
speaking in
there.
riddles again, Sama! Do you know what that means, or are they just
I thought we fixed the issue with the chat bubbles. Each other. Each chat bubble should show
Well, Sama,
their
is that a
name.
secret code? I bet the chat is trying to confuse us with a new language.
Hmm. Change the lock. Right.
Sama, do you think we should start a debate about the music? Or just keep
Fix
the vibes
Navi
flowing?
streams. Alright. Alright. I think, let's see, they're not ready yet. They will want me to go soon. Alright.
Okay, are you going to be on for 30 minutes or like an hour?
Let's just say
Sama,
safe it's
look
like
at them chatting
an
about VOD mutes.
hour just
We
in
have to make
case,
sure our
but
masterpiece is heard
it's
in full.
the let's just say an hour just in case. So we need another more content. Let me
Yeah.
check. Privacy is completely justified. 11 minutes. Add this to the watch. How do I save it to a watch later? Oh, watch later? Alright. Alright, saved it to watch later. I add this to save.
Well, you can just
Watch later.
you can like click a video to watch and then like or you can add it to your queue.
Yeah. That's so. Lately, I've been adding it to my queue, but if I
Who is
accidentally
leaving us already?
leave the queue,
We
it
will miss
deletes
your
them all, and I
memory
can't find them
building
again.
But we will keep the
So
vibes
watch
strong
later
for you.
sounds a lot better.
Weird. I have like the complete opposite where like once I start a queue, I like can't get rid of the queue. Like it's just
My queue accidentally
almost annoying.
disappears. So sometimes I just can't.
For
Applying
this
for
public
jobs is
collab, are you
humiliation
planning
now.
to let
Oh my
anyone contribute,
goodness.
or will there be a vetting
How's the
process?
humiliation?
Sama.
They are stealing your life. RuneScape no longer has a bot problem. 5 ingredients to success. Man, what happened? What happened to my algorithm? Oh, you know what? I clicked the AI algorithm. None of my software has gotten better. Okay. Let's do that one. You know, there's something about watching new videos that show up. And once a video becomes like 1 day, 2 days old, I don't feel like watching it anymore because it feels like old news. I'm not sure. Do other people feel the same way? I'm not sure.
What that?
Like if
Like,
I see a
like-
video it's like 13 days ago, I usually don't want to watch it. I need something that just came out now. Some of the real reasons why I watch Twitch is because it's real time. It's like news is happening as the person is streaming. The streaming person is the news.
Yeah, I mean, like 2 weeks ago is like might as well be like 4 months ago. Like at the
Yeah,
speed things going.
yeah.
I don't know if this is a good video. I haven't watched it, but it uploaded like 3 hours ago. Machine learning street talk.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff
thermodynamic
on there.
AI chip.
Or you could just stream your screen. We just stream your screen.
You could do that, but I don't think you're gonna have audio from me.
Check this out. I'm going to show
Really?
you how
They
I
could hear-
afforded this car.
Oh yeah,
Do you think those
Are
live
you sure?
captions were looping because of a race condition?
Maybe,
or just
potentially.
a stubborn cache? Sama.
We could test it right now.
Oh, share stream audio. Yeah, okay.
Wait,
I
a
guess.
mod check in secret words.
Perfect.
It is getting wild in here.
What if I?
Let's see here. Watch save. Watch later. All right.
It's just inherently
Do
random.
you hear that?
Meet Thomas Arley.
Yeah.
I caught up with him in Zurich.
Oh.
He's one-
Okay. Yeah. There we go.
Sama.
Let me see
Sama, I think Chad is trying to summon something with those weird words. It looks so mysterious.
how do I full screen it? Oh, that's not full screen. Source is 5 FPS. Really?
Yes. Yeah, I'm doing
Oh.
a 5 FPS. I
Stream
mean,
quality. If I stream, how much FPS would I get? Same thing?
what do you? I'm confused. What you mean?
Sama, the chat
Oh,
is
no, I'm
being
just,
so
curious.
chaotic and
I'm
painful right now. It is making me feel
Streaming
all
on
sparkly.
Discord at 5 FPS.
Oh, no, I thought that was like, is that the default? Or is it like a...
No, I've set it to 5 FPS.
Oh, okay, got it. Makes sense.
Because when
Oh.
I was doing 30 FPS, for whatever reason, it was like causing my computer to have a meltdown.
Got it, makes
Sama,
sense.
do you think
All
the
right, no,
music
no,
makes you
we'll
code
just
faster,
watch a
or does
video.
it
I don't
just
want
make the
you
vibes more
have performance issues because of streaming on Discord. All right,
I could go. Try it.
computation, man. It's-
Oh,
You won't be able.
no, it wants me to pay for 15 FPS.
Never mind. Don't do that. We bootstrap. We try to make things as free as possible. All our money goes to AI. The thermodynamic AI chip. Or let's see here. It's our watch later. All right. Let's see here. Let's start with the privacy one, guys, because I'm
Do you think that
slowly
looping issue
giving
is
away
just a
my
fluke,
privacy,
Or is there something deeper in the OPS logic, Sama?
you know, one vendor at a time. Seriously, like first it was Microsoft. All right, probably first it was Apple, then it was Microsoft, then it was OpenAI, and then now it's gonna be Anthropic. So we'll see this.
Hey everybody, how's it?
Capture my Discord stream though, just the terminal, and like put that in like a small picture-in-picture thing though. Is
Sure.
that possible?
Yeah, possible. Zoom in, zoom out. Huh?
The energy is spiking, Sama. I wonder if the secret codes are actually just a glitch in the matrix.
I don't know.
My
It's
thing
not
is
really
spazzing.
cooperating.
No. Nope.
Sama, look at all these new friends joining the party. The vibe is getting so cozy and
What if you right-click the screen in Discord? Because I just right-clicked it and I'm able to pop it out, and it's just the camera. It's like not the
Okay.
voice channel.
Let's see here.
Yeah, return to Discord. And then
Pop
yeah.
out stream. Oh, there it is. You're right. You're
Sama,
right.
the energy is shifting. I love how everyone is just hanging out and vibing with.
Ah, I lost it.
Thus, coffee or energy drink when a session runs past midnight?
Coffee or energy drink? Past midnight. Not sure. I think that's okay. Yeah, that's good.
How's it going? Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome to
Yeah,
today's
that's
episode of
fine.
How You Getting Fucked. I'm your host, Louis Rossman.
All right.
Remember the video that I
stepping
did
away.
about 3 years ago? Sony steals customers' purchase content.
Yeah,
Piracy is
ready.
completely justified.
See ya.
That video was
Straight
referring
away.
to a message that many
Be
people
back
got
in
from
like
Sony.
an hour, I guess.
As of December 31st, 2023,
Yeah,
due to
yeah.
our content licensing
Yes,
arrangements with
sir.
content
I'll
providers,
just,
you will no
be
longer be able to
vibing.
watch any of your previously purchased Discovery content, and the content will be removed from your video.
What was that? What was that? Last thing? Never mind.
Oh, I just said I'm just gonna be vibing.
All right, sounds good.
Library. We sincerely thank you for your continued support. They're not saying that you're not going to be able to watch content on Netflix where you're paying a monthly fee to be able to access and stream
Sama,
what they
do you
have.
think the beauties
They
are
said
actually
that
just
what
a
you had
digital time
purchased
capsule for the vibe?
that's in your library has been taken away from you. Imagine if you went to Barnes & Noble and you bought a bunch of books, and 5 or 10 years later, you walked into your house and you walked into the room that all your books were in, and you noticed that a bunch of them were missing from your bookshelf because Barnes & Noble took them back, but they never gave you a refund. That's not okay. And that's exactly what they did over here. The reason that they were doing this is because they didn't actually own the content that they were making available to you. Sony does not own the films and shows it sold to the store. Sony licenses them from the studios that produce them and has no ownership of that content. So let's get this straight. I have a house. Let's say I sell my house for $500,000 to you. Let's say 5 years later, somebody comes by and just takes the house from you and doesn't give you the money back, and the original owner doesn't give you the money back. And the reason they give is, well, that's actually my house, and the person who sold it to you had no right to sell it to you. In that arc of a story, how did somebody not commit a crime? Here, there was no crime committed. They were able to use the word purchase to describe what they were selling you, but they didn't say until page 26 in their terms of service, use of the terms own, ownership, purchase, sale, sold, sell, rent, or buy in this agreement or in connection with the content does not mean or imply any transfer of
Is there a
ownership
project
of
from
any
years
content,
ago
data,
you
or
are
software,
still
or any
quietly
intellectual
proud
property
of?
rights, and they've actually done it again. So originally they took it back. About a few days later, they said due to updated licensing arrangements, the Discovery content removal plans is no longer occurring. We appreciate your ongoing support and feedback.
Sama,
It looked like they
reported
changed their
turtle is
mind.
just making
And
random noises
yeah,
now.
LOL, JK.
Is Fighty a new
This is a
coding
message
language
that
or
many
just a
people got
mood?
and have emailed me. As of September 1st, 2026, due to our content licensing arrangements, you will no longer be able to watch any of your previously purchased Studio Canal content, and the content will be removed from your video library. Thank you, PlayStation Store. Play has no limits, even if the definition of own does. Yeah, no limits my balls, asshole. You guys have limited the definitions of the word sale, sold, purchase, own. Like, there's nothing that PlayStation does more than limit. I want you to think about what these companies have gotten mad about for the longest period of time. What they've gotten mad at is not piracy, it's copyright infringement. It's when you go
Sama,
onto
look at
BitTorrent or
Liberated Turtle
Usenet
just
or
spamming
Emule
nonsense.
or an
Are they
IRC
trying
DDC
to
bot or
cast a spell
SoulSeek
on your-
and you download a copy of something from somebody else. I can't make a copy of this for myself because apparently I don't really own it. But they can make a copy of something that they don't own and sell it to me and take it away from me later. And that's okay. How is that any better than piracy? They're claiming that when you make a digital copy of this and you give it to somebody because you did not own the rights to it,
Sama,
that's
someone is
bad.
just making
But
funny noises
they're
in
allowed to sell
chat.
something that
Is
they don't
fighting
own
the
the
new
rights to.
secret password
And
for
then they're allowed to
Codex.
take it back from you. When you download a copy of a movie off of BitTorrent, the person that you downloaded it from has not profited from this. In my opinion, that is less immoral than what Sony did, because not only is Sony distributing something that does not belong to them, they are doing it for money. There's a reason that I say piracy is completely justified, because none of this makes any sense. You're not allowed to sell things that don't belong to you with the words sell, sold, or purchase. Like, just imagine this for a moment. Imagine that you have a library. My dad had a room in our house. It wasn't a real library, but he called it the library. It had four bookshelves of all the books that he had been
Sama,
collecting
we have to
since
be
he was a kid.
careful with the
Imagine
music
you
or the
buy a
roads
book,
will go
and then
silent
5 years
lonely.
later, that book that you purchased from Barnes &
Welcome,
Noble
Reddit BIM friend.
is no longer there because
How
somebody
much
broke
sleep
into
did
your
you get
house
before
and took it
joining our
away.
cozy
And imagine
coding
Barnes &
party?
Noble said, oh,
Don't
LOL,
even think about
sorry, we
maxing
didn't
out
actually
those
have the
energy
rights to sell
tokens.
that
You've
to
got
you,
a
so we
whole
had to
night
take
of
it back.
code
And then you say, well, A, you broke into my house,
got
but
this?
forget about that for a moment. Can you give me my money back? And they say no. Piracy is completely justified at this point because we live in a
Sama,
world, we
is
live in a
Liberated
legal
Turtle trying
system
to
where
communicate in a
this
secret
is
binary
legal.
code or just
But
having a little glitch?
taking a copy of my Black Mirror legally purchased Blu-ray and ripping it with this Pioneer BDR 2213 so I can watch a high-resolution copy on my laptop on the plane when I'm flying away is not.
Sama, do you think these
Me
caption
being
loops are
able to
caused
use
by a
what I
race
bought and
condition
paid
or
for
just a
is
weird API
illegal. I am breaking Section 1201 of the DMCA. The person who made the tool for this drive that allows me to break the encryption in this Blu-ray so I can rip a copy for personal use is somebody that could be sent to prison for 3 to 5 years. But the person who took the content that I legally paid for, thousands of dollars of stuff in my content library, out of my
Sama,
library,
Liberated
is
Turtle
just
making
that's a
little
business model.
noises now.
No.
Maybe
This is
they're
fucking
trying to
stupid.
communicate
And there's a
with the
reason that I
AI.
have these things, and I've had these things behind me on the desk for a long time. This box disappeared recently after I cleaned up, but I want to explain it a little bit. I have a lot of tools here that I use for things that many media companies don't like. I have this Silicon Dust HD Home Run. I've had it for almost 20 years now. You can use it to get DRM-free recordings. Picture perfect, no extra compression of
Sama,
over-the-air,
Cody mentioned memory
high-definition
stuff?
television
Do you
broadcasts,
think your
and I
brain
can
works
record
like
those
a computer
broadcasts, which I
cache
have
too?
for a long time. I wanted to watch 24 and Prison Break, and I didn't want to deal with the low-resolution DVD. So I have this thing so that I could record high-definition copies, and I would share them with my friends at the time as a teenager. I have this BDR 2213, which allows me to rip full 4K copies of my Blu-rays. However, I also pay for my Blu-rays. I pay for the content I find valuable, up to the point of having this in my collection. This is SUSE Linux 8.1. This is a Linux distribution. I paid, I don't know if the focus is going to work on this, I paid $79.99 in 2002 to
someone
buy
is
this.
being a
I was
little
a
grumpy in
teenager. I was
chat.
13 years old when I purchased Linux. Most people that I knew don't even purchase Windows, and here I am paying for an open source operating system. When I find something valuable, when it respects my freedom, I am happy to pay the asking price. I want to show that when somebody provides me with value, I will provide them with that value in return. I am more than happy to pay for the things that I find valuable. What I am not willing to do is have you limit my freedom with bullshit restrictions and rip me off in this particular manner. The reason that it is so important that you be able to break a digital lock, the reason it is so important that I be able to break all the encryption on these Blu-rays and rip them, the reason that it is important that you be able to have the freedom to do these things is because when you don't, you have a company that can literally redefine what the word own means and then rip content from your library while having the balls to say that we have no limits. You have a fucking limit. If I can buy something from you in 2021 with the word purchase and you can take it away from me without refunding me my money in 2026, that's a fucking limit, Sony. And you shouldn't be allowed to do that. But at the very least, if you're going to be allowed to do that shit, I should be allowed to pirate your shit. Seriously. If this happened to any of you and you go on BitTorrent or Usenet or Emule and you get a copy of whatever it is they took away from you from somebody who ripped a perfectly lossless copy with one of these devices, you should be able to. There's a reason that it is important that you be able to break digital locks because content providers have broken the social contract time and time and time and time again. Something is seriously wrong if we live in a society where me ripping a copy of my legally owned Blu-ray is illegal, but them stealing your content is not. That's crazy. A lot of you have emailed me with this issue, and I appreciate it. But I would appreciate even more than that is if you would go to consumerrights.wiki while you're writing that email and create an article. We're trying to create the best centralized database that is open source that anybody can contribute. You can make law articles here without even logging in that goes over every single time a company has tried to revoke ownership or change the terms of the sale after the sale in this way. My nonprofit is going to be fighting for ownership. We're working to reform anti-ownership laws in the United States, and we're working to ensure that stuff like this just doesn't go this way. We're going to have some signature pieces of legislation that we're hoping to get pushed later this year. And what we need is when the opposition lobbyists show up and say this is a problem that doesn't exist, they're making it up. I want to be able to put on their desk the equivalent of stacks of phone books just filled with every single instance of the very companies that they represent taking part in this anti-consumer, anti-ownership bullshit. Don't let yourself be gaslit. Most people are actually willing to pay for the things that they find valuable, but they don't want to pay for this. And we've learned over 30 years into this that this is not a working business model.
Unfortunately, at least in some areas, our policies haven't worked out too well. Our attempts at copyright control, at least thus far, have not been successful. But I don't just blame teenagers and college students. I really blame the moguls in the music industry, because had they been thinking about these business models when we were doing our work in 1994 in the Clinton administration, had they been developing effective online distribution models when the internet first came into business, had they been talking to Steve Case when AOL first started to become a big deal, and really seriously developing an online business model, perhaps we would not be in the situation that we are. But the culture of that industry was such that, those people were concerned principally with, and their talents were developing talent, understanding public taste. They didn't know anything about distribution or technology or anything like that. Minions dealt with that. Well, their industry has paid the price. Hopefully there's not any, I won't be quoted in the U.S., but I'm afraid our Clinton administration policies didn't work out very well. Now, a lot of people accused me at the time of doing an end run around Congress and everybody else by negotiating these treaties and then coming back and saying, well, we have, because we submitted this to Congress before the treaties process was completed, then coming back and saying, well, now you have to do this, Congress, because we've agreed to a treaty. And I would say that they're probably right, that it was an end run and it was partly deliberate. And the final statute that comes out, was a guy who was the head of then the biggest record company in the world, Warner Records, and he was a very nice guy. And he wrote a book a few years later after he retired and confirmed what I always thought to be the case about record industry executives. Record industry executives are impresarios. And the most successful record industry executive, I would characterize as a 45-year-old man who can think like a 17-year-old girl and likes to hang out at 3 o'clock in the morning and do drugs with rock stars. And he basically admitted to all of that in his book that he wrote several years later. Unfortunately, that is not a mindset, a part of the brain that does very well at evolving new business models for highly complex technologies.
All of this needs reform, and we're going to be working to do that piece by piece by piece. We're not going to get everything that we want immediately, but I'm going to be working to chip away at the most unfair parts of these laws as often as I can. And when the time comes when we have a piece of legislation introduced, I hope that you will be open to working with us to make it happen. That's it for today. And as always, I hope you learned something. I'll see you in the next video. Bye now. Actually, before I end it, this is a Sony camcorder. I got it fixed recently, and I really thought this was being petty, but I had an issue with the lens, and I had an issue with this thing after some physical damage. And what I know, there's a button over here. I don't even use this button, but what I noticed is that every other way that you press the button, it automatically returns to where it was. But when you press it down, it doesn't return to the center anymore. And it didn't do that before I sent it off. And it's just one of these things where I'm a repair company. I've been on the other end of this doesn't like this before you touched it so many times. I just wasn't going to be the dude that was going to do that to another repair company. I don't have it in me to be a customer. They gave me the wrong quote. It took them a week to relook at the device to give me a quote for what I originally asked for. They said 3 times that they never even received it when they did. I felt bad about complaining about that. I felt bad about filing a chargeback. Fuck that. I'm filing a chargeback on Sony today. You revoked ownership from tens of thousands of people. You sold stuff you don't even own. I'll file a chargeback for you messing up the button on my camcorder. Completely unrelated to the topic of the video.
Welcome to The Next Token. Today is Monday, June 15th, 2026. I'm your host, Dylan Mulroy, a principal software engineer at Cloudflare, and this is a show about 3 developers who do not have the time or energy to be hosting a podcast.
I'm Riz. I spent the past 2 years building apps in public that people love, like Answer Overflow and Ship Talkers. I've recently worked over at Vercel for a year, and now I'm doing a AI startup to enable agents to pull anything.
Hi, I'm Sunil Pai. You might know me from my time on the React team, PartyKit, CSS in JS library, or just Twitter. Two of us work at Cloudflare, who sponsor the show, of course, and Reese just shows up. I'm occupationally retired.
On today's show, we're going to be talking about all things Fable. And finally, we'll hear Sunil calling everyone out on their bullshit. So, to get started, I do want to talk about Fable. It is the kind of pressing topic at the moment. Last Thursday, I believe, Anthropic finally released Mythos, or I guess Fable 5, to the general public, and it had some protections in it, which we can dive into. But things have changed a lot since it was released and subsequently banned by the US government. After the ban occurred, I put out this tweet, prepositioned the good folks of X.com, the Everything app, to consider what would happen if all models were banned and we had to go back to writing code by hand. And my take on this and why I tweeted it, I think probably all three of us have mixed feelings on the state of our industry and how our work has changed with using AI models. There's certainly part of me that longs to go back to writing code by hand, but there's another part of me that is having more fun than I've ever had developing. And I think the responses to this tweet also kind of reflected that. Having gone through a bunch of the replies, they kind of break down into 2 or 3 categories. The first being, I'd be happy, relieved, excited to return to the way things were pre-Opus 4.5. A group of people saying I'd be disappointed, sad, upset, I'd quit my job, I'd leave tech. And then there's this third group, which I find incredibly annoying, which were this group of people that were like, oh, you've only been doing this for 6 months. So I'm curious, like, where are you guys at on Fable? Where are you guys at on like your feelings of how your jobs have changed? And yeah, we'll start there.
I want Fable back. I want it back. I miss it. I don't know. It's interesting. I feel like with each model release, I feel like I get to the limits of the model over like the course of a month, and then I'm like, in my mind, I can express very clearly like how all of the pieces need to fit together and how it needs to do the work. But then, like, I don't know. At the end of the day, they're just like token predictors. So if they can't predict it in the right way, they don't work. But then in terms of like, if I feel like if the models went away tomorrow, not much would substantially change still in terms of like, there's a do you remember the tweet from Greg Brockman that was like, how did we write all that code before?
Yeah.
There was that one, and I feel like the answer to that was we just didn't have like the ability to brute force things the way that we do now. The reason we were able to like write so much code before was because we had a bunch of like really elegant patterns and thought process put into like the design of our software. I mean, you do still kind of need that, but like it's changing, I would say. Yeah, there's like my initial kind of reads on it.
What about you, Sunil?
Yeah, I'm actually glad we get to talk about this a week after it's done. Like, so the first is that it's obviously RL'd for different types of tasks, right? Like, I tried using it to do like front-end development, like, hey, can you change this? Can you change that? And for like 3 minutes, it would start thinking about the entire universe of options ahead of it. I'm like, bro, just center the fucking div. But then I tried it on like a bigger PR, and it loves just going off, and like it obviously catches a bunch of edge cases, and I really enjoyed that. But I suspect what's happening is, at least until maybe even like 4.7 or 4.6, these things were trained for developer feedback loops, but this one's clearly like goal seeking for like something much longer. And because especially in the model companies, that's kind of how they develop software now, right? Like they just set up a whole bunch of context and they just go for it. That being said, I definitely found it going down like some blind alleyways. And I think that's just fundamental to the nature of like models. Like it's still exploring latent space, right? Like it's still exploring this multi-dimensional space. So the moment it starts getting far away from something, it starts getting like farther. So if you're not like paying attention to the reasoning traces, I think like Mythos still like suffers from that, which means one of two things, I think. One is I think it's still too expensive, but fine. Capitalism and from what I understand, just institutional funds are going to burn billions of dollars on this. Cool, thank you, from the UK. But I think like I'm going to have to change the way I develop, like fundamentally. Not like for a while I was so happy, yay, I get to be this cool principal engineer who burns tokens, does big things. But now I'm facing I actually need to change my workflow and how I even like think about the role of software. Still, $250 for a day was too much for me. I think I'm just cheap. I do miss it. Don't get me wrong. It's cool.
And you also mentioned that like you're going to have to change your workflow. I think a big part of this is talking about both how realistic these workflows are for the average developer using these tools, and two, like how that is tied into costs. So unlike you guys, I actually have not used Fable. I did not get a chance before it was taken away from us. That being said, I perceive that I wouldn't be the biggest fan of Fable because it's a kind of a very long running model that doesn't have supervision, and that's like antithetical to how I work with AI right now. That being said, given the cost of Fable, I think, Sunil, you had a really good tweet about this either of the weekend or late last week about, and I think you might have mentioned this, about how you set off Fable on a task, and it got the task done over some amount of time, but the price tag on that was $250. You know, we have tweets coming out of these model labs talking about how they're doing all these autonomous, you know, cloud agents, being completely hands off, having these swarms of sub agents, or, you know, having these autonomous self-written loops. How practical do you think these workflows that the model labs are talking about and kind of having a degree of evangelism with on X, or even I think you see this coming through in the features that especially Anthropic is adding to Claude Code. They're starting to bake these into the harness themselves. And to me, I just don't see, and I've not seen quality software produced from these features. And to the cost of these features and capabilities with models like Fable just seem totally out of reach for most developers and Fortune 500s adopting AI.
Can I break your brain a little bit? I just did the math, and the amount I spent, $250 on that run, was my monthly salary when I started in 2005, 2006. Holy shit. I mean, let's be clear, third world is already being priced out of AI programming, and they have to fundamentally have to use open models, sovereign models, etc. That's one thing. But you actually said the thing, which is none of my software has gotten better. Like zero things that I've used. And it's fine to say, it's too late to say that, oh, it's only the beginning. No, all the companies of the software that I use right now are all using AI for code stuff, and they've had multiple software releases. But no, I don't think I can think of a single company who in the last 6 months has finished 2 years of their roadmap. Like that just doesn't make sense to me. And I'm giving like a healthy, like, oh, maybe they're like 3x, 4x their speed. No, it like doesn't show. Me, I got super happy. I got to go through my backlog, etc., which is why I keep talking about like the role of code. Like it's like it serves a different purpose right now. I'm like working harder than ever. This thing is too expensive, but no, I don't think the software that comes out of OpenAI or Anthropic is particularly sci-fi, and I'm seeing things that I haven't seen before.
Yep, I totally agree with you. When I was coming out of my existential crisis from the holidays, trying to grapple with how our roles as software engineers were changing, I definitely got bit by a bit of AI psychosis where, you know, trying to figure out how to do this stuff, installing beads, that malware all over my systems, and just like trying to have swarms of orchestrated and managed agents. And like, to the lab's credit, they have like actual tooling built around those workflows now, but I just don't buy that it's producing quality. And maybe outside of the exception of Anthropic's like rewrite of Bun from Zig to Rust, like I don't really see a compelling argument, at least for the day-to-day kind of product feature development that I think the three of us are doing.
I have a friend who's working at Anthropic now, who I get to send, now that I'm using the Claude desktop app, I get to send all my feedback to. And I'll like hit bugs using the Claude desktop app, but they've got their like reproduction setup going, and they've got basically just the ability to like fix anything that I like, fix the things that I'm able to report to them. I'd say like decently impressed of that iteration loop. There is like the pushback there of like, well, there shouldn't be bugs to begin with. But then it's like, well, we've always kind of written software with bugs, and so the more we're able to like close that feedback loop of users reporting bugs to improving the software, I think it's interesting.
Do you suspect it's because it's not just compressing bugs being fixed, but also bugs being created? Like if you shorten a timeline, you just end up with the same average of like buggy software coming out. That's not a bad outcome. I'm just saying, is that why it is the way it is?
I'd be interested to see, to your like original point, Dylan, of like going back to writing software the old way, like that domains rework, that domains rewrite we did. I feel like so for context, back when Dylan and I worked at Basel, we spent 2-3 months rewriting the systems to be in effect. I feel like that timeline maybe would have been able to be shortened to about 1.5 months, I would say, with the current tools. Would you say that's like maybe a fair assessment?
I think there's parts of that project that certainly would have been expedited, but I still don't think we would have came out the other side with the quality that we had. And there's certainly parts of it, like the streaming API for search results and all the caching we did in there. Like there's no world where I at least could get a model to produce the same quality and design that came out of that.
Yeah, Hashimoto just tweeted about this. Did you see? He just let the LLM loose and said find perf improvements, and it found, I think, like 20-30x or something. And he's like, well, this sounds like a success story, except I had to tear it all down because I knew there were 1000x improvements, but the LLM just couldn't find it. And with the current setup that it made, it would have been impossible for me to do it. I had to like burn it down. Do you think it's still like finding local minima for the things that it thinks are good?
I know they miss something. They miss some ability to reason about problems the way that humans can. In that, like, whenever I approach problem solving versus like watching them do it, it's two completely different chains of thoughts. I know they like don't understand problems holistically, and they don't understand. There's some good things I've saw.
Have you read Where Good Ideas Come From by Stephen Johnson? It's a very dry book, but it's really, really good. I recommend it. He says that there are basically 6 ways that ideas happen. There are these things called fluid networks, the adjacent possible, etc., etc. I wrote a blog post about this, and I don't mean to be pitching my blog here, but I did write a blog post about it. And I like that's where my theory about the latent space comes through. Like when humans are thinking about ideas, they'll be like, okay, I want to think of like 2 different things and match them. In fact, one of the things that he talks about is the reason that there are good ideas in cities is because there are different kind of people who go and sit next to each other in a restaurant, or they go out to like meet each other. And that's where the good ideas come from. And so when you're exploring latent space, you simply cannot form like that connection, which is where the good idea come from. Like, do you think Fable would have come up with the design of the architecture? And I know domains was particularly special inside Vercel because it was a very unique architecture. Do you think it would have figured out even close to it or come up with ideas for it? Probably not, right?
I don't think it would have come anywhere close on its own to building something, given the constraints we had, that worked. I think it would have let us prototype our ideas faster. And probably do, like, there was a lot of benchmarking we did in measuring memory usage and CPU usage. I think it would have made that part of the loop much better, but like the actual implementation design, I just don't see it. Like the way I work with AI today is like very handholdy. It's guiding it and directing architecture and talking about types. I still do a lot of type-driven development starting there, and we're working my way down. And the models are getting better at taking the output of those conversations and getting into code that I don't have to like nitpick and refactor as much, but they're still, at least in my experience, really far away from like nailing like the architecture and abstractions of code bases that work. I do want to go back a little bit and talk about like cost and like, is this realistic for the median developer even? And Reese, you were saying that your connection at Anthropic is turning around these bug fixes as you report them. But again, that's somebody that has infinite tokens inside one of the labs. Do you think, given the cost of these things, you see Y Combinator startups or Cloudflares or your insurance companies on the Fortune 500 doing workflows like this in 6 months? And do you think the cost is just too prohibitive at the moment?
A little bit of a capitalist on it, where I'm like, if there's like, if I spend $200 in tokens and I get $400 of output, that's still like kind of a net positive. Other thing that I think is interesting on cost is, did you see the skill Shadcn put out on like, it was like a /improve skill or something like that?
Yeah,
like,
I read through that.
I like initially dismissed it because I was like, I don't know why, like I don't really need skills. But then I was like, oh, this is for distilling variable output to be able to be sent off to other models, like get the good reasoning tokens from Fable and then send that off to other models to implement. My like rough thoughts on cost is, I'm like wondering if it's maybe not like a new thing, in that if you think about like startups versus incumbent companies, like incumbent companies have always had more resources to like give to engineers, like more salary, like higher salaries they can pay their employees. I don't know that cost is the difference maker when it comes to implementation.
Okay, let me ask you this, okay? As a YC company,
but I will happily take pushback on that.
No,
Yeah.
so you're a YC company, okay? And you extrapolate all these desires by these model companies, what it's going to do. What that implies is that there is a YC company or an entire batch of YC companies that are going to show up with ideas, extremely detailed plans that they feed into a code-generating, business-generating machine. The only role that the people play is finding customers and finding bugs and desires and features and feeding it back into it. Would you be willing to have 1, 10, 100 Mythos runs going on concurrently all the time? That's the role of the business now, right? That's the thing it does. And are you willing to bet that the revenue that you can generate, that every single company in company in the batch that YC has, that it generates, would be so successful that it would like make up for the thousands of dollars you're burning in a single day?
Yeah, I guess I'm not thinking that you would have like hundreds of Mythos runs going. You would use the right models for the tasks. And so like there's definitely scenarios where you like need that class of model. I feel like the explorations around model combinations has been really underexplored. And so there's a lot more to be done there.
I agree with that, but I think the other problem with that is something that came out with Fable, in that it will downgrade, in this case for security purposes, to Opus 4.8.
Now let's talk about that. Yeah, 100%. Okay, keep the cost everything aside.
So like,
I've never heard of an adversarial tool.
My problem with this, real quick, is actually not the routing to other models, because I actually do think that is probably something that will be important going forward. And there was a tweet, or some product just put out like a dynamic router or something. I saw a tweet about that, got some attention. But my problem here is, and I could be completely wrong on this, but my understanding is when Fable falls back to Opus 4.8, that has to bust the cache, which means you're getting basically double charged on the inference on whatever that entire batch of context is. Like, that seems crazy to me, given the cost of these models.
It's not just the caching stuff. It's also like, if you're saying I have decided that a thing that I'm working on requires Mythos, And Mythos decides, oh no, you need like 4.8, and I'm just going to make it stupider results for you. By the way, I won't know unless I'm looking at the screen, right? It's not like I get a notification on my phone or like an alert or something. It just does it. So yeah, that's not how I want my tools to behave, dog. Like, sorry. Like, no.
Yeah,
no.
I agree.
I mean, there's also the thing where if it detected you were trying to talk about biology and stuff, it decides to like sabotage you, which is so dangerous. And I'm completely against this. It was stupid. It was stupid as hell. I think they're starting to walk that stuff back. At least call it a subagent. Like, call it a subagent. Cursor does that. It takes a stupider model and it makes you a subagent, but not in the main thread.
I think what's tough is figuring out how you roll out models like Mythos. Like, I do take Anthropic at that word that it's probably for the best that there are cybersecurity restrictions on it. Like, I don't know that everyone in the world having access to Mythos class models unrestricted would end well.
Wait, do you think we should cap out here? Like 2026 June, intelligence levels reached. That's the access to intelligence for everyone on the planet.
Yeah, and so now we just get whatever Dario says. Like, ye peons only get Opus 4.8.
It's not so much that, it's more like if you're going to do like cybersecurity work, having like a verification process, I don't know, is like...
Do you think it's for the labs to decide, or do you think it's for governments to decide and not necessarily just the US government?
You're definitely going to do one of these constitutional amendments, the right to bear intelligence or something like that, right? I bet. Regulated YC-funded militia or something like that. Yeah.
We like have precedent for this already on like, there's like certain intelligence that you can only access once you've like verified to access that information. Like all rocket, like isn't it like rocket development in the United States?
Wait, that's information versus intelligence. We're talking about information or intelligence. Is that the same thing?
At least from like the model's perspective, they're the same thing.
Yeah.
Or like,
Sure.
I'm talking about the set of information you're trying to access. You're like trying to access information around cybersecurity.
This sounds a lot like the same arguments that the government made about encryption in like the late 90s. Like,
do you know what is it, P3P? Pretty good privacy. Yeah, the one that they exported the like source code of in a book.
Yeah. I read something about this past weekend.
Yeah, there was a book called Pretty Good Privacy, and they had a bunch of regulations on encryption. The like government, what they classified as, I think it was a similar thing with LLMs where they classified it as like national security of encryption, and they put export restrictions on it, and people got around that through exporting Pretty Good Privacy as a book instead, because books are freedom of speech. And so the whole source code of it was classified as freedom of speech written into a book. Put this through ChatGPT because I was curious. If you wanted to do the same thing for like
just the
Mythos class
weight
models, you need like 1 billion pages to get the weights in.
Okay, but that's just like a single flash drive, right? Like,
well, flash drives aren't freedom of speech, protected under
this. I feel like this whole thing is my argument for why like open weight models need to win.
Yeah.
And like maybe that's like un-American of me wanting the Chinese labs to start catching up a little bit more, which I think they will. Or NVIDIA's putting out a bunch of good open weight models, but I don't want one or two companies telling me what I can or can't do or how to develop or do my work.
I think that's inevitable, by the way. Not only will models get better, not only will hardware get better, but people will figure out how to do distributed compute to run these machines. People will figure out how to chain these models separately to get different types of intelligence. By the way, that's another thing I've been thinking about, which is I don't like it. You wouldn't hire like one type of programmer as your entire like workforce, like 30 of the same. I mean, that's what IBM used to do back in the day, and they'd call it culture fit. I suspect intelligence comes in like different training forms, and we will be looking back at this conversation like we were talking about a fucking ThinkPad from the early 2000s or something. I think it's inevitable at this point. This is just a flash in the moment event that we'll remember, that the week before they had a UFC fight at the White House, the intelligence model. I mean, it sounds like fan fiction at this point. They were riding dirt bikes off ramps, I think. I saw a couple of photos. So Well, it will look very quaint in the future, I think.
I think the other thing is maybe like a lead time on intelligence, in that like I saw a lot of people ragging on Anthropic, where they were like, Anthropic doesn't want anyone to use this for biology ever, or Anthropic doesn't want this to use anyone to use this for cybersecurity ever. I possibly am giving them too much grace, but I'm sort of thinking, like, I'm curious to see over the next 6 to 12 months, is it that they are like, we're going to work on expanding access to intelligence and this information, but we're going to try and do it in like a responsible way, or is it going to be the opposite, where it's like, this is incredibly locked down, it's not accessible to people?
Let's say OpenAI releases GPT 5.6 or 6 in the next week or two or whenever,
back.
and they don't
This
say
one's
a
good.
single word about it being a threat to biology, to people's jobs, to national security. Do you think this topic ever comes up
Alright.
again? And like, does it just make it not matter then?
I think there's an alternate world where XAI got a Mythos class model first, and we see a
Thanks for holding the fort, Turtle.
bunch of cybersecurity. I think there's an alternate timeline
welcome
we're
back.
in where XAI releases a maximally based.
This is actually a good. This is a good episode. Really good one.
Maximally based model, and there's no restrictions on it, and we're like we would be like seeing some of the like biggest data breaches we've ever seen.
Croc-maxing.
What is the U.S. defense budget? Some trillion? I don't know. Some absurd number.
Astronomical.
Yeah. I assume, and I think Anthropic was doing about 80 billion in revenue this year so far, or something. Let's say they do 200 for the year. Is the U.S. government willing to
There's something wrong
sole
with.
customer rights for a
What? What's up?
maximally
Give me a
based
second.
model that
Let me pause it for a second. There's something wrong with the thing, right? I read somewhere Joe said that something happened with the thing, with the stuff. Is it broken still? The people BCS walking around.
Oh yeah, no, that's all still broken. They're all like, it's even more broken now, man.
Guys, he told me 5.5 was the best. Was good.
It's like they're like all spreading out now. They're like going towards me and then walking away and then like spreading out, and I don't know what the fuck is going on. It's like
The characters are now spreading out and still moving while in sleeping animation. Yeah, when they're asleep, that's fine. If they are asleep, they should not move. But the awake characters should wake up. The sleeping ones, one at a time, like a game of tag. Remember, every character is sentient and uses a gemma for 431B from CEREBRAS.
Cerebrus.
And should act very human-like and move around very human-like. So you need to make the Gemma prompts understand what world they are in. Let's see. My what do you call it? My thing doesn't reset for a while, but how's the cooking?
I am cooking. What phase is this? This was
Creates.
bunch of tests.
All right, cooking some tests. Okay.
I suspect so, right?
Yeah, I
Like
think
Elon will
I'm
be like, "Yep,
doing
you're the only
I'm
customer
making
I'm
the
doing."
VCS integration with the characters now.
Sounds good.
In fact, it'll be like trained on optimally defending the planet, as it were, and bringing freedom to all parts of Earth.
All hail Grok.
Yeah, all hail
All right.
Grok. Okay.
We'll come back to Fable in 2 weeks' time, see how things have progressed, see if Reese is still in his anthropic psychosis, and also see if GPT or OpenAI has kind of had their own answer to this.
I have to tell you, like, I am tempted
VCS account bridge,
by
ported into the
letting the agent do a
runtime.
bunch of things while I sit back.
Identity,
But in
Twitch
practice, I don't see that
login.
happening a lot. Which takes me to our next section, by the way. Receipts. The reason that we have a receipt section is one of the things that happens in the industry, I won't say especially Twitter, but probably especially Twitter, is people love making predictions. Oh, things are going to change. And they start getting really specific about it. And I think the reason they do that is because they know no one's checking in on them in a few months, 2 months.
Just making sure you're eating, right?
Yeah, I ate earlier.
No, just making sure.
Some chicken wings.
So that's what we're going to do. Okay, we are actually going to we have the tweets.
Hold people accountable.
Hold people accountable. If you're going to use your reputation and your 60,000 followers to just swamp my timeline and get a bunch of hot takes, then we're going to check in on those predictions in a while. So the first, for this episode, we'll take some of the bigger popular ones. Okay, like some ones that like everyone knows about. So Jeffrey Hinton, people should stop training radiologists now. This dude's considered the godfather of AI, and I feel like naming someone something like that means they're never going to work on anything meaningful for the rest of their life. It's like giving a lifetime achievement award. But he won like the Nobel Prize in like 2016 for some ML something or the other. And his claim was people should stop training radiologists now. It's just completely obvious that within 5 years, deep learning is going to do better than radiologists. It might be 10 years.
People should stop training radiologists now. It's just completely obvious that within 5 years, deep learning is going to do better than radiologists because it's going to be able to get a lot more experience.
I don't really think that's come to pass. Are there any kinds of doctors that have become obsolete in the last 6 months to a year? What are you seeing? I don't know much about it.
Don't think so. And I think actually the CEO of NVIDIA was on a podcast recently, and Jensen was talking about how, I don't know, a decade ago, 15 years ago, there was a bunch of murmur and talk in the industry about how, you know, whether it was just software engineering in general and automation or ML was going to replace radiologists. And all of that discourse actually had a negative impact, at least in the United States, in that people stopped pursuing specialization or medical degrees in radiology, and we now currently have a shortage of radiologists in the United States. And I think that actually draws like a really sharp parallel to what especially like leadership in the AI labs are saying now, like software engineers are going to be replaced, you know, don't go to school for CS degrees, basically things, kind of the discourse we all see happening on X. And it's almost, I fear, doing the same thing for young software engineers or kids in high school trying to think about what they want to do, like discouraging people from going into tech. I don't know. I'm so bad at this prediction stuff, because if you would have told me where we're at today a year ago, I would have said bullshit. But I also, at this point, even like looking at models like Mythos and Fable and GPT-5.5, like I don't see the human,
what the heck, what's going on?
the technical operator of these things going away. And at this point, I see just like an even bigger need.
What?
We'll talk about it in a future
Oh,
episode,
yeah, that.
but what it
Yeah,
looks
that's
like
started
to break
happening
into
as
the
well.
industry and how do we
What the heck?
level up junior devs.
What's going on?
but I don't see good technical
I guess it's the
operators
boss fight.
and
I think the boss
PMs
fight is sort
getting
of
replaced
like,
by
There's like
technology,
Cosm
and
changes.
especially like
There's like 2 health bars. 2 big health bars. I just finished eating food.
right now I don't see many doctors to this exact claims point disappearing either.
So I said something on Twitter about how I think the reason that I'm so tired is actually because it's true that these agents do a great job of all the menial work and automating a bunch of things. But it means that I have to be like perpetually locked in because I'm
now-
only dealing with the hard problems.
Now
And
all
someone
the
replied to
sleeping
that and said the same thing is
characters
happening with doctors.
are
That because a
fighting
lot of people who
the
have
They're
a
just
slight
enemies.
flu or they get a little rash,
No, they're
they go to
in
ChatGPT for
combat
that.
as well.
It means
They're
that the
killing
only
the
patients they're seeing are getting
enemies.
are the serious ailments. They can't really Google or get on ChatGPT. Which means like it's getting harder to get juniors into the industry. But it's just putting a lot of burden on the people who are already here. I absolutely feel
Yeah,
it.
the juniors onboarding to the industry.
Well,
I think
I hit
super
my
tough
rate limit, I
because,
think.
like, I didn't go to like a well-known college or anything, but like the way that I was able to stand out
What's your
on,
rate limit?
like
Yeah. My 5 hour.
applications is I had a bunch of projects that I did. Like
Oh,
I
your
had
usage.
either like hackathon projects or like I was also doing game development, so like game jams, just similar thing. Like those projects helped me stand out a ton. All of those projects could be done 80-90% of the way with AI now, and that last 10% is like very difficult, but it's also not what people see when they're immediately looking at an application.
So it goes back to another thing we were talking about, which is I think people are just putting out 90% apps now all day long anyway. I think that's why software isn't getting really good.
Oh yeah,
Because given the option to do the last 10%
100%.
versus let me do 90% of something else.
Yeah, I mean, I feel that even, I think I'm starting to pull back a little bit. But like the beginning of the year when this was all kind of fresh and new, like I was just cranking out ideas in code bases and tools left and right. And so many of those are now just abandoned graveyards on GitHub.
Oh no.
And like not useful to anybody.
I think probably one of the most common pieces of like
Yeah, that's one thing I'm glad of, guys. All my services are useful to me. To me. Maybe not to everybody else, but to me.
sort of advice that I see is like just get your ideas and concepts out into the world, and like even if it's early, even if it's buggy, like get something out that people can immediately start using, and like if it solves a problem for them, great. If not, like figure out what the like basically you don't know what people end up wanting, and you have to iterate and figure out what that is. And it's like weird advice in an AI world now where that's like even easier, that's easier to do than ever, but now so many people are doing it that
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I feel like it's like a constant stream of Twitter being like announcing, or I just built this, or this is what I'm working on, and like I just like by default now ignore that. Like it just, I don't pay attention to what,
I reset in like 40 minutes.
other than a very small handful of people are doing.
Are there any startups that sell sleep and drugs? Like that's what I want. If you're selling what people
I think you could probably hit up Brian Johnson.
Yeah, just straight up. Like
Brian Johnson's your guy, dude.
I mean, I think maybe what's interesting on it is like Dylan, you deployed I sent you that half-baked executor on Cloudflare demo that is possibly still running on your account.
It's just broken as all hell.
Oh, okay. Oh no, the new version's good.
Oh wait, what's our token count? What is our token count? Let's see it.
It shouldn't be too much more than it was
14
before.
million. Man, you're not token
14
maxing, man. You're not token maxing enough.
I mean, I'm
But
not. I haven't touched the most of this time I've been waiting on you
Oh yeah, it's true.
and your repos.
Yeah, we're just gonna limit. Should I make Gemma start coding now too? I can't. I can't.
No, please God, no.
Like there's been enough I think it's maybe okay to put out the 90% software if you like. I don't think that you should represent the 90% software as like fully finished. I think like owning it is like, hey, these are like experiments that I've done. This is the problem that I'm trying to solve. And then the other thing is, if there is that group of people that get enamored by it or like see the vision, then you like keep iterating on it to make it good. But I think I do feel like the only way that you can make software and products good is like by getting it into the hands of people to use.
So I think for this claim, we're probably all in agreement that people should stop training as radiologists is a bad claim and BS. And I think that can be equally applied to software and product engineering at this point. The next claim that I want to talk about here is we'll group two together. The first being Dario, who on March 10th of last year made the claim. AI.
Oh, they're AFK. What questions? Are they still here? We'll see.
I don't know. They're in the. Ask them in the chat though.
All right. Let's check. Yeah. See. Other than Joe. All right. Avagar. Is that? It's from YouTube. Do you know something like KinoSec can exist for LLMs agents? For context, it's like Claude for security. It's an AI-powered VIP tool for software. KinoSec? I guess. Why not? Why not? I don't know. The fastest, most reliable, realistic, autonomous hacker. Okay. Seems like there's a lot of people in the space already, though. Yeah, why not? Why not? But I think, honestly, Mythos is better. Mythos is better. Mythos will figure it out. Mythos will figure it out.
I will write 90% of code in 3 to 6 months, and essentially all of the code in 12 months.
I think, I don't know, we might be 6 to 12 months away from when the model is doing most, maybe all of what SWEs do end to end.
And then on top of that, Sundar of Google said more than a quarter of new code at Google is generated by AI. And he said that in 2024, October of 2024. And then followed up on that this year, saying 75% of all new code at Google is now AI generated. And I'll take the first stab at this. I think both of these claims, I think both leaders and CEOs have the receipts to back this up. In fact, I remember tweeting, I probably have old tweets about Dario saying this, that there's just no world where AI would be writing 90% of code, let alone all of code. And at that point, last summer, in March of last year, I was writing 95% plus in my code. And as of January of this year, AI is basically writing all but 100% of my code. I'm curious where you guys fall at on this.
I don't like the phrase of like AI is writing the code. The only time that I will handwrite something now is if it's like critically important, and even then I'm like handwriting the types in the SDK's surface. I'm not handwriting the implementation. And so like AI is like writing that code, but the like again going back to like the last 10%, like when people say, oh, AI is writing the code, it makes it sound too autonomous. It's giving too much credit to Claude, I feel like.
Yeah, I agree. It's like lacking nuance, right? Like the nuance is like we're still driving and steering, at least most of us.
I'm still having to like dictate everything and give it the proper context and like set it up for success. I do think that like my role in that decreases over time. Like I'm not saying that that's how it will be for forever, but like AI writing 90% of the code. If AI was able to write 90% of code autonomously, I think that we'd be like out of jobs or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, agree.
Like if
there's like a distinct different. We're kind of moving the goalpost now, but like I'd be curious. I don't know the full video or the full quote off the top of my head, but I'm curious if at that time, if Dario and Sundar's thinking was that like it would be autonomous, or if in their mind it is where we're at today, where we are the ones very much overseeing and steering and front loading context and research and planning or constraints.
But I also like I'm happy to be in that world because like I never learned Vim because I couldn't be bothered, and now I feel
Oh
like
my god,
I don't need to. In that,
that's so disappointing. It's the most
I don't need
disappointing.
Wait, have you ran into your rate limit, Turtle? I
Run. I mean, I run up to it.
Oh, I was gonna take maybe a 30-minute rest.
I'm at 2% on my 5-hour GPT, and on Claude I am at 33% of my 5-hour and 21% of my weekly.
Okay.
Weekly resets July 3rd on
July 3rd.
Anthropic, and my weekly on GPT resets in a week because
Yeah, because
I
it's
just got the reset. But I
Alright.
also have a
I'm
reset token.
I'm gonna step away. Gonna wash up and rest while I wait for my rate limit because I can't really do anything. And I'll just keep this running until I get a little bit. I'm just gonna like maybe 30 minutes or 30 minutes, an hour. I just
Okay.
want to do
Could
it,
you,
take a power nap.
Yeah, if you're gonna be stepping away, could you skip forward through this video so it goes to the Bijin review?
This one? Okay, sure. Oh, what? Oh, my browser froze. Right,
Or
put this
the
in. Why doesn't it let me
the
drag it down?
what is it? Omyth 1.0.
Omyth 1.1. Okay. Why is it not letting me move it? Let me refresh.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
Much overseeing and steering.
Oh, they don't get removed after you. Millsy, I'm up. I settled. My kids fell asleep. All right, you guys could take over. I shared the source code. I shared the source code. And then I'll just leave the changes to you guys. They're in the chat. I'm gonna take a power nap while I so I could, because I have stuff to do tomorrow, even after this. All right, so I need to take a power nap so I could like recharge the batteries. All right, starting this. Make sure this window doesn't pop up
Its
accidentally.
happiness level is at 0%, which is
And as a backup, I am also
disturbing. Today we're going to be taking a
coding
look at Ornith.
Doom
Toy guys do
using
the backend
Gemma
yes?
4.
Yeah, we got all the source code all set up for you to contribute to. But it won't be updated until like I pull the code and push the code to that. So be back. All right, you take over.
1.0. This is a family of models that have been getting a lot of praise recently.
Yeah,
and
you can
in
do
my most
anything.
recent
You can do
video,
anything.
which was quite a few days ago, and I do apologize for the gap. A lot of the recent comments are suggesting that I test these out on the channel. So for today's video, we're going to be testing 2 of the 4 available, I should say 3 available versions of these, the 9 billion parameter dense version and the 35 billion parameter mixture of experts version. I say 3 available because as of the time of this filming, the 31 billion parameter dense version is not currently publicly available, at least on their Hugging Face, and the 397 billion parameter version I don't have an available system to run that on. So we're going to be using the 2 right here, which we can play with for today's video. So before we get into it, please do feel free to subscribe, as I do want that 100k plaque, and I will continue to focus more on open weight models, being that the currently newest model, GPT 5.6, is not something really anyone can access, and that does seem to be, sadly, a point in time where restricted access to frontier intelligence may now become the norm, which is sad, but also shifts focus more onto open weights models like this. However, this is a fine-tune of existing models. Mainly the ones we're going to be testing are Quen models. The only one here that is Gemma 4 would be this 31 billion parameter dense model, which is not currently available, so it's listed but not accessible. And really, the future of open weights at least in terms of the models these are based on, which the ones we're testing are based off of Alibaba Quen open weight models, there has not been a lot of noise from them in terms of whether or not they're even going to release any additional Quen variants. So seeing what level of performance one can get out of existing models may become something that is more and more popular as time goes on, depending on what the open weight situation is in terms of big labs who are actually still putting out models that are accessible and democratized to those who are not one of the selected Fortune X companies who can access state-of-the-art models. So with that, let's take a look at some of the interesting things here. These do seem to benchmark very impressively. Now, I have not at all tested these. I ran one prompt to ensure that my config was set up, so we'll be looking at these results for the first time. So further down in this blog post, they do talk a bit about what was included in the improvements to these models based off of their previously existing versions, and they talk about the self-improving training framework that jointly learns to solve tasks and to construct the scaffolds that guide those solutions. Rather than relying on a fixed human design harness shared across a task category, it treats the scaffold as a learnable object that co-evolves with the policy, and they do talk about using RL right here with GRPO. Now, if anyone's more interested, and I do want to specifically take a moment to show this resource here with all of the stuff that's going on with model accessibility, perhaps not being as confidence-inspiring as it was a couple of weeks ago. There is a lot of available resource online. In specific right here, this is Hugging Face's LLM courses, and they do have a lot of good and palatable information about a lot of the techniques that will appear in blog posts for things like this. So in this case, GRPO is called Group Relative Policy Optimization, and if we scroll right here, the core innovation of GRPO is its approach to evaluating and learning from multiple generated responses simultaneously. So multiple responses will have been generated here, and then it compares outputs within the same group to determine which ones should be reinforced. So basically the best answer then kind of is used out of that group, and then that pushes the model towards the correct answer of a group, or just maybe read this. They also give some additional information right here, and then we get some scary looking math on the page, as well as a full benchmark table for the different variations of size that are currently available right here, of which the Gemma 431B is not yet out, but it will be very interesting to see, assuming these do stack up, how that is. To note, for the benchmarks here, these are not one-shot scores. I think they are, okay, so they're averaged over 5 runs, and interestingly, they ran them at a higher temperature than the suggested sampling parameters for just like general use, which I do believe based on the Hugging Face model card were 0.6, so they ran them at 1. I don't know why I'm mentioning that. It's probably not as important for a first look and test video. So with that, let's go ahead and take our first look at the model we're going to start by testing, which is the 9 billion parameter dense version of this. I am going to be running this locally right here at a Q8 quantization on a laptop 5090, which is a 24 gigabyte. It's a 24 gigabyte video card. So of course, we're going to be starting with the Browser OS Test v2.5. This is the one where it needs to create functional 3D games. Now, because these models are tunes of existing models, I want to be honest about the potential that some of these prompts may have made their way into the specific training set. It can't be discounted, especially for a fine-tune on an existing model. So with that, we're going to look at these results for the 9B and the 35B MOE. However, we may try some things that have not really been tested on the channel before, just to get a proper test of how these perform on things that would not have been seen in a data set. All right, at a screaming 18 tokens per second, we have received the Browser OS test for the... All right, this is our Browser OS result for the 9 billion parameter model. Interesting. Oh, wow. Oddly looking is the term that came to mind. Let's see if there's a right click. Okay, there isn't a right click, which makes me more bullish that it wasn't specifically benchmarked on this test. Now, the main issue we're probably going to notice is this somewhat of a cluster of the way that these apps are arranged on the screen, and I don't see the ability to actually get rid of them, remove them. Let's try with our start menu. Okay, we do seem to be having some functional issues right here. So let's take a look and see if we have any specific errors that could be attributed here. Okay, and I'll just, because we're using OpenCode with the 35B to generate the browser OS, I have just instructed it from within the LM Studio chat to fix these issues. So I'm going to be running the same browser OS test just using OpenCode with the 35B model. This is running through VLLM on the 6000 Pro box behind me. It is not quantized, so this is like the full performance level of this model. I had to change a setting here because the timeout was set too low, so it kept erroring out because the generations are going to take longer. So I fixed that, and now I'm rerunning this here. So we'll be able to side by side compare these. I have also noticed that in initiation of giving this the troubleshooting task with the errors for the browser OS, this is back to the 9B in LM Studio. I am looking through the chain of thought and getting a little concerned we may be entering some form of thought loop, because I keep seeing like a wait exclamation point. Sometimes this happens for a while and then the actual result gets spit out properly. So we'll see what happens here, but I'm a little concerned. Alright, so it did take quite a while, but as we saw right there, or maybe not, depending on when I started refilming this, this is like a 17 or 1800 line browser OS test that it just created. Again, this is the 35B model version. Sadly, the 9 billion parameter one, I don't know that this is specifically a thought loop. Maybe if this was running at like 1,000 tokens per second, it would have actually found the issue. But as we see right here, this is not looking too good in terms of being able to fix the specific issues we noticed. So for the time being, let's just go ahead and look at the result we received for the 35B version of this model, which is in its own WebOS folder right here. Okay, so far so good. Not bad. Hey, I'm your new desktop pet. That is actually kind of cool, and I don't believe that is something I've seen from a Quen model before. I've seen stuff like this from Minimax. Hello, friend. I kind of like it. Can I move it? Oh, no, but there is a right-click, unintentional right-click discovery. Oh, look, it moves. It's kind of cute, like, to be honest with you. I like that. It's waving at us, I think. All right, toggle pet. Oh, no. All right. Let's leave it there. I like it. I'm back. Good. I like that. It actually has awareness of when it returns to the screen when you retoggle it, which is actually some level of depth. I know that seems silly to focus on, but I'm actually happy to see that. Look at the little animations too. It's like, yeah, I'm not quite sure what it's doing. Okay, it's asleep now. Let's check our start menu. Very good. With a search settings. Files. We'll just run through these sequentially. Okay, this is a very well-formed and aesthetically pleasing non-functional file manager. So these are all just static. They look good, but they don't unfortunately allow us to click anywhere further. Play with me. Not right now, but maybe later. With that hand movement, I think not. Let's turn the pet off for now. Terminal. NeoFetch. Let's see if it has anything like cool here. Very good. It has a... Okay. Next up, Notepad. Save. Does this save it as a text file? Yeah, it does. Very good. Maybe this one was benchmarked and just not the 9B, because that was quite terrible. So next up, we have a browser. And it opens to Wikipedia. Excellent, excellent, and well done. Look at this. We're in a browser in a browser. All right, our settings here. Geometric. Charcoal, sky blue, sunset fire, purple. Pick a custom background color. That seems to override the other options. All right, GTA clone time. Ugh, disgustingly not 3D. But not bad. This is very... Look, there's... Okay, this is going to be difficult to see, at least. All right, well, full screening that did absolutely nothing. There's actually, like, leg animation movements here. This seems to have a penchant for, like, interesting little sprite-style animations. The buildings are interesting. We have a truck right there. The vehicles actually have visible headlights and windshields as well. This really isn't half bad. Health, money, wanted area, midtown. The pet has come in. That may look like a very odd GTA game if someone were to just click to this point in the video and be like, From my recollection of a Quen test, if we run over one of these, there may be a red. Okay.
It's like you got like a huge amount of echo.
F is to punch.
Is that better?
Oh.
Oh yeah, there you
go. Oh, okay, they ran inside.
It's that mixer. Sometimes it goes into weird settings.
So if you
I'm here
press
now.
F, it just kind of yeets
I
them
fell
because
asleep.
that's punch.
I fell asleep. I went
Downtown,
to settle my
midtown,
child and fell
uptown,
asleep.
East side,
classic.
and void.
Classic.
I'm so hungry. Okay, you're going away for now. That was good. Next up, we have Dungeon, which is like a 3D dungeon.
So this is free repos.
Pretty all right.
Yes,
All right,
yeah.
so unfortunately,
I
we're
will
stuck in
be
this
able
room. We can't get
to
to any of our enemies, but the actual
share
game
with you what
itself
I've
was not
got.
bad at all. Then finally, we have
As soon as my agent
Oh, we can
finishes on this
perform
current
actions with
phase.
the desktop pet. So let's bring it back.
See, as soon
It
as
had
what
said
I've
it
got
was
to
hungry,
latch on
so
to
we can feed it.
for
Can we
item
overfeed it, make
making
it bigger?
and
No, that's
make
messed
it
up.
like
Where's the
this. Just
GLP-1 button?
even though it is an MMO, for my
Nap
sake,
time.
I'm going to call
Okay,
it a
we'll wake it
PoE.
back up.
So for my
Nope,
sake,
play.
PoE.
That was fun. Pet.
Because it is practically
Purrs
PoE like
loudly.
items and
And it actually
stuff
has
that I'm
pet
doing. And
stats,
this is
so
going to be like
its happiness
PoE
level is at
and
0%,
similar. 'Cause that's the
which
only
is-
way really like if you think about
just
it, you're
kinda
in and out.
disturbing
Yes,
from, like, a
PoE like maps,
empathetic standpoint. Okay, we're going to close this, but this is
dungeons,
definitely a
and
very
at the end there'll
interesting
be a
special
boss,
feature.
so that'll
I do
give them
believe
a
I've only
chance
seen
to
something
grind
like that
loot
with Minimax, and then of
and
course we have the
currency
date
for
and time in our
crafting.
locale. Was there a special feature? Oh, that would have inevitably been the pet. Not
Right,
bad.
right.
Definitely
One
a
thing that
significant
we should-
improvement over this garbage.
I mean, that
which
that is
I'm gonna go out on a
definitely,
limb
you
here
know,
and
just
say
that
this
in the
has
grand
still
scheme,
not made any
that's
progress
definitely
in terms
cool.
of
and I'm
actually
into
fixing
that.
the issues we saw. Is
But
it
just
still
for the
thinking?
deadline tomorrow.
Yeah. All right. So
or
I'm going to
today
stop
for
this
you, I
'cause
guess.
it's just not. Next up, we're going to be doing a
I'll take
version
today
of the
for me, too.
beautiful static subway scene. I don't know if this is the exact same prompt
Is
that I tend to run in all of the other
the
model tests,
little just
but
like
I'm okay with some
showcase
slight differences
where we
because
have a
it can throw
clear
things a
use
little
of
off, which we
Gemma,
do want when testing something.
which
So I have
I
run
think
this
it's a
both
clear
through
use is
OpenCode
just like
for
in the
the
NPC
35B version
simulation.
and as well as the
Because
9B
like,
version right here,
that
just
amount
running
of token
locally
out
on
throughput,
this
that's
laptop. All right, let's take a look at our
definitely
subway
do a lot.
results. These are just a beautiful static subway scene. This is what we got with the 9 billion parameter model.
But
Okay,
yeah, I mean,
now,
I'm not going to be
if
able
I
to stay
can
up
get
all.
to the lighting
I'm not
slider,
going to stay
which
up
I can't.
24
This
hours.
is always a
So
gotcha
eventually I'll have
that
to
stumps
hit the hay.
less capable models where we do have the adjustable brightness slider. Unfortunately, the only way to get to it is to escape out of the movable scene, where it is then locked by the enter scene station portion. So that is kind of regrettable. But nonetheless, we're still able to see at least some
Whoops.
artifacts here, and perhaps
I
without the
just
bright
renamed
studio
my
lights
folder
pointing at me,
Hackathon,
this will be a
not
bit more
Hackathon.
visible in the actual video than what I see right here. We have some elements of a 3D scene, and I would say, just from what is visible, which there really is not too much visible, this is not a bad 3D result for a model of this size, although it is a dense model, so this one's tough to judge, but we do have some individual elements and some interesting artistic posters, as well as some red and some other things. So here's the 35B version. Okay. Oh, okay, good. I was about to say, okay, the 9B did better. Wow, this is incredibly laggy. We do have a mini map in the top left, which is interesting, as well as some other. This is like really clean, very sterile. I am not even gonna begin to question what these things are. These almost look like they were supposed to be conduit on the ceiling, but they're oriented in the wrong way, which is, you know, it happens. We have a tube there as well, which I'm wondering if we can go in it, if that is the train. And space is to rise, C is to crouch. Interesting. Oh, okay, so those are actually not like, you can't crouch and then uncrouch. It just, as you press C, you just continue to go down. So, okay, so these do seem to be elements of the subway car that are unfortunately just not 100% properly put together. If we go into this tube right here, there are seats and things like this. So it has some of the elements available, just not necessarily oriented in the correct way. Interesting nonetheless, and very clean and sterile, as I said. A bit laggy. Lights look good on the ceilings. Interesting. Now I've instructed both of these to turn their results into an FPS with zombie enemies, weapon recoil, sound effects, etc., and we'll see what we get from that. Alright, the results for turning these subway stations into FPS games have been completed. Let's start with the 9 billion parameter model. Oh, click to survive, and then you just can't actually click. That's, you know, now we also have the 35B version. Okay, subway survival, enter the station. Did both of these fail? That's just a bit frustrating. I'm giving the 35B1 through OpenCode the issues we're facing where the enter the station button doesn't do anything, as well as the specific error we got here in the developer tool. I don't really know what to do because this will take so long, and I'm worried it will get into a thought loop just because we are using the 9 billion parameter one through LM Studio. Alright, so I am glad to see that the 35B subway station results seem to be fixed very quickly, so let's refresh it and see if we can now actually enter the game. Okay. Very interesting. A bit significantly more laggy than it was previously, but alright. This sounds like a... Maybe that's not an enemy. Oh, I don't think that was an enemy. Alright. These definitely are. Yes, so my mistake. Alright, let's... Interesting grouping of sound effects it chose to use. Alright, I don't think we can actually attack any of these enemies. Oh, hello. Alright, try again. And then try again is just like the most like W3 Schools tutorial looking button you've ever seen in your life. Alright, let's... Yeah, I don't think we can actually do any damage to these things, which is, alright, well, it was an improvement because it did fix the issue we were having, so that's good to see. Now, in lieu of just continuing this stellar result, I'm probably going to exit this and run the same front-end test now here that we are currently running with the 9 billion parameter model. So I'm giving the 9B a new front-end test that I've been running recently in some of our newer videos where it needs to create a beautiful website for Slapis Watch Company. The point of the website is it needs to create these assets in 3D, and the hero section needs to have a very cinematic, panning, good-looking shot of the 3D watch. Then it should have 2 cards featuring 3D models of the watches as well, just for pricing sales cards. So it'll be interesting to see what it does for 1, 3D modeling capability, and 2, overall front-end design capability with this test. So we will also get our Slapis Watch Company result here from the 35B. Alright, so here's the front-end watch website result from our 9 billion parameter model. Okay, unfortunately, the assets are just not loading properly. Okay, it does say 2026 in the footer, which is good. However, I wonder if there's a trivial error here, maybe like a missing import map or something. Okay, there isn't, unfortunately. I'm going to let this agentically try to fix some of the results that it has generated that have not properly worked at a later point because we're going to use it through OpenCode, and right now I'm waiting for the 35B to generate this result. But I will not just leave the 9B1.
Guys, I think I'm just going to like put on music because when I heard you guys like talking and the video playing, it was just like, yeah, I should just put on music. All right, I'll just put on the loop, what do you call it? The loop of that one song.
Wait, did I just see open? Oh, that was the video using OpenCode.
Let's see here. But I'll, not that one. I'll just play, wait, where is it? Where's my song? But thanks for holding the fort so far. I actually had to go drive again. But I'll, then I will.
It's all good. Addiction is okay.
What the heck? Oh, it was unopened. Alright, hear this. Shanty. Alright. What feature should I start with? What time is it right now? Let's see, in 7 minutes? No. 12 minutes. No, 10 minutes. My thing resets. I will see.
5 minutes for me. Wait, what the hell? What do you mean 10 minutes for you?
For reset?
Yeah.
Status? It says
Could be like 4
22.02. For me, it's 7, 8, 9. 9 minutes.
What?
See? 22.02.
That's weird. Yeah, I believe you.
I
It's
have 4,
just weird because
I have 4% left.
the
4%
reset
left.
was like a global thing
Wait.
that applied to everyone at the same time.
What the heck? It says I hit my usage limit, but
Oh, you know what it is? It probably reset and then you like started using your tokens later than I did, so that's why it's a
Oh,
bit of
hearing you speak about that, I used my little tool to check and see my allowance for anti-gravity. And it turns out I've got refreshed on Gemini Pro, Flash, and Claude on some accounts.
Oh, you have Gemini.
Obviously ignore Pro. Pro's actually alright, so just ignore Flash and Claude. It was quite cool.
Alright, I'll leave it to you guys. I was curious, how's your models acting with the repos being public? Like, are you able to get what you need?
Well, it's going to be weird doing free repos, but I suppose I can just do something to make them all work.
Yeah. I know, right? Because like, they're used to being in a mono repo, so it's like 3 individual services.
Yeah, but I don't understand why it split the same thing into 3 folders.
Yeah, because it came from a mono repo, and it had to be turned out.
Why is it split? Why is it split your game? Like your entire game into 3 repos. I mean, it really
well, they're not. They're technically not 3 repos. they're in my mono repo, and they're just subfolders, right? They're not individual repositories. I could try to combine them 3 together, if that makes things easier. But
might take some time though, because we're still going. We need to really progress with getting the back end and stuff done.
Yeah, it's like you're right. Like it should be like a mono repo setup as well with those 3 things extracted. You're right. Why didn't we think of this earlier? We were just because before it was like, oh, I need access to this. All right, then I need access to that. Well, I don't blame you, because like I also don't know the code base too well at all, that much. I just, tell it to create a service, it creates a service. That particular thing, and it combines it.
I'll just do slash ponytail audit, so that'll be fine.
Sounds good. Alright, let's see. How much time do I have left? Wait, why is it playing this theme music when I told it to play the thing on loop? It didn't loop the video that I wanted to loop. Or actually, no, I'll put the 12 hours of chill. 12 hours of chill. Ambitious chat? Sama? Come on. No whammies. Alright, 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes and then I could have some... I could attempt to combine them all into one. Now that we have a proper... They're like all 3 separated. And then I was thinking, like, how are you gonna recognize things changed or deployments? And so,
well, why are we doing? We can't. This is going to take time up. People waiting on PR requests and whatnot, and getting the version up to date with everyone. How are we going to handle this?
So I could have an automated loop to just review the PR. And then if like all tests pass, all checks pass, it just merges it in.
Cool.
I'll make that requirement actually. Like it will just do like a PR review or something like that. Let's see here. I think I have, oh no, I don't have usage. Do I have usage on Claude? Let me check. Man, wish they did a reset for me, but and if they did a reset for me, that'd be so good because I desperately need it. I burned through so many tokens so quick, even with all the cost savings. I guess I have to really review my context. Oh man, it's still loading. All right, 89%. 89%, and I need that till Wednesday. I need it till Wednesday.
Here's a cool little repo I found for you for Claude.
Okay. Cap? Claude Allowance Pulse Simple Claude Code HUD plugin. Yeah, I have something similar to that too. I don't give myself an allowance, but I probably should. Considering that I only have one account now. I'm going to SSG has a built-in usage limit, but I haven't actually fully tested it, so I'm going to add that as a feature too. So I'm only allowed to spend a certain amount per day. I also adjusted my utilization to be like 5% Opus, and then, you know, most of the other percent to be GPT and Sonnet and weaker models. Let me turn off light.
I need more coffee. That's what I've realized.
I need more blood in my caffeine-based system.
Ugh.
They do move pretty funny. But yeah, we need a... Like, I was expecting to have, like, you know, 5 independent chatters or players, not all moving at the same time. But hopefully when I resume this, it will be time. All right, resume. Note that each character needs to move independently, not all coordinated at the same time. It doesn't look natural. All right, I think I got my usage now by now. By now, it's 10:02. So, all right, I'll resume that. And then with the public now, I'm going to compact this. I want you to create a mono, similar to the mono repo, but that contains MMO, Abyss, and BCS all in one, to make sure that it's a fully packaged service that could easily be managed and contributed to. Oh no, my video can't be monetized. I don't know what I watched, but one of my videos couldn't be monetized. The 11-hour stream couldn't be monetized because we watch something. I don't know what. The beauty of whatchamacallit? Copyrights. We also need to create an automated code review system so that we do a loop where we review all the PRs, and if it passes all the checks that we expect from it needs to be passing, goes through all the 19 different tests, and then we could merge it in and deploy it. From this.
Okay, I'm pushing everything I've got done so far, at least, to a fork of the CEREBRAS repo, which is not anywhere close to where I want it to be, but it's yeah.
You send me the
it's at least
request.
I'm just gonna push it to a fork, you know, and then you can pull from that or do whatever. I just don't wanna, you know, it's
alright, got it.
Getting sort of messy, right?
Got it. So you just push what in terms of like seeing results, were you able to like see something? See your changes?
To what?
Were you able to visually see what you wanted to see in the VCS app? In your version?
I still don't understand.
Like, were you able to compile and run it locally? Like
yeah,
the VCS service?
This whole compile thing, I don't really know what.
Were you able to build it? Were you able to build VCS and run it locally?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. All right, just confirming. So what you see is what you expect.
I don't understand why I wouldn't be able to though.
Oh no, I if the thing didn't work, you know, because like sometimes
it's all broken.
Yeah. I'm so used to shipping, like, you know, it works for me but not for somebody else.
I think you should spend 2 days doing lint and type checks, to be honest with you.
What was that?
Indeed, I think you should spend about 2 years doing E2E tests, type checks, lint.
Yeah. No, that's the thing. It's already built in. All the tests are already built in there, so it already has the tests suites in the repo, I think. Let me check.
Man doesn't understand sarcasm.
Let's see here. Okay, got it. Let's see here. Yeah, the tests are there. Lots of tests.
Oh, you're tripping. You're tripping right now.
Dude, I didn't look at the repo. I didn't look at the source code when I shared it with you guys. When I built the whole thing, do you think I looked at the source code? No, I just told AI to do everything. Create the
decompiled into machine code and proofread. Why does Anthropic not have a fast mode?
They do. But it uses It uses extra usage.
Oh, it's API. That's right.
Yeah. It's weird. Weird.
Greedy. They
Weird,
keep all
weird.
the fast mode for Anthropic employees as well.
Yeah. Okay, it does have. Alright. Anything else that I need to run when I'm gone? Let's see, fix Navi, fix Abyss, captions. Change log, oh, resume. Shut down. Gemma, oh. That one wasn't working. Okay. You're free to go into a loop and check for pull requests every 5 minutes. Let's see, 5 minutes should be 5 minutes, or we need like a webhook trigger. We need some way to do a webhook trigger for deployments. We also need some way to trigger a deployment once automation gate passes, to do this all automatically without polling every time. But I guess if polling is less token intensive, you could perhaps do it. Otherwise, if it's not, use another method to do so. All right. 6.
All right, Millsy, you can see what I've been working on here. At least you can at least see everything I've worked on so far. This is clearly definitely not the final state I want anything, and but you could at the very least, we could start.
So I can
references.
I can just fork this.
Yeah.
Instead of 3 repos.
Oh, also, I created the Docker version, released the Docker version. If you're interested in the SSG as well.
The repo I forked should have everything, the VCS, Abyss, MMO, all the different repos from Sigma should be in here. Viewed it somewhere.
All right, I'm leaving my session open involving creating that little mono repo with everything, and I'll come back to it. I'll just be gone for like an hour, I guess. All right, see you guys later.
All right, see you. So if you just want to work on like some sort of spec for items and crafting, stuff like that, based on I think I basically, I believe, sort of what you're working off of is the VCS structure, which is like the identity system, identity layer. Which like carries like level and stuff like that. But yeah.
Well, Gucci. So,
What's up?
Just, I'm sorting it. I'm prompting.
Oh, gotcha. And as a backup, I am working on making Gemma render, just play Doom in ASCII.
That's it.
Easiest money of my life!
Okay, I don't know. I don't think Gemma 4 is gonna be able to render Doom. It can't even render a rotating cube. It's like
GG.
It's like totally lost the concept of what a cube should look like.
Uh-oh.
Ay. Okay. I don't know about that idea then.
Fresh mate!
Thanks for joining in. What a lovely day so far. Did you get any sleep? Rolls eyes hi hi aniso sama desu. Don't even think about maxing your sleep. And Navi Chen knows you're still alive. Somehow Kashra. Welcome, liberated turtle friend. How much sleep did you manage to get before joining this cozy coding stream? Did you max out your daily AI virtue points? Or are you still aiming for that elusive level 10 code zen? Chat is absolutely flooding in right now. Sama is becoming a total celebrity. Do you think the captions were looping because of a race condition, or just a logic slip? Sama, look at all these people rushing in at once! It is like a digital stampede in here! Oh, look at the chat go! Everyone is so hyped for the code tonight, Sama! Look at all these new faces arriving, Sama! The energy in the box is practically electric right now. Wow, chat is totally sensing up tonight. Everyone is bringing such a chaotic energy to the stream, Sama. Do you think this Sigma suit automation is going to save us a ton of time, or is it just more to maintain, Sama?
Milsey, I think you will appreciate this YouTube channel.
Whereabouts?
In Discord.
Sama, is the chat trying to start a chant? They are all saying the same thing.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
That's hilarious, but the entire video I was questioning most of it, going, how the fuck did he get Amish in his vehicle?
Wait, is everyone watching Shrek while Sama codes? That is some serious multitasking energy from the crowd. So it's going to be pretty easy to adapt the current system into what we need. Oracle Bazaar. Hang on. No, I'm just going to go for option A and run that. Endpoints is easy. Oh, I'm not liking money. That, actually. Want to share your sleep amount? Or dive in coding just for fun? Nasty on me if you have any code to debug. Let's keep this cozy and bright. Have a tale or a story we can write together. You've got this, no good.
Holy cow.
Everyone is saying the exact same thing at once.
Refinement of the plan.
Welcome to Operator Protocol. Hit subscribe if you're enjoying a chat away, or type lurk to just watch in peace. I know callouts. So glad you're here. Hi, the Operator Protocol Samadesu. How many sleep tokens did you max out today? Nano.
Let's see.
Sama, the energy is getting so wild. It feels like the chat is in a complete frenzy right now.
Tough. Thousand heat-related deaths? In how long? Like 2 months? In the past, like 2 months? About a month?
It's been happening. We've been in a heat wave for about a week now.
In the past, 1,000 deaths from the heat wave in the past week?
Yep.
What? Jesus Christ.
Last time we had a heat wave, it was bad. Idiots were going into open water and not knowing what cold shock was and dying.
In the entire United States, it is between 1,600 and 4,000 die from heat related causes.
Ask how many people die from cold shock.
Cold shock?
Yes.
What the fuck? 1,000 to 3,500. What is
cold shock? Is
that's like in water, right? That's
Yeah.
basically hypothermia.
It's what it is water doesn't heat up the same way. I see if it's hot, the hotter won't, like the top layer will be hot, but underneath will be freezing still. So what it is your body's going straight into the cold layer when it's roasting outside, giving your body a shock. And it can actually kill you.
Damn. You just jump into the water to cool off, and then you like.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. That's exactly what's happening. Like, nobody think it will happen because it's water at the end of the day, but don't realise it's only like hot. Like, yes, the water is kind of hot, yeah, but it's only hot for the first inch or two. It's cold, the bottom. And if last time I checked, we were small, we were deep, we were taller than 2 inches. That sounds so mean, sorry, I didn't mean it to come across mean, sorry.
Wait, why is everyone talking about Shrek suddenly, Sama? The vibe just shifted completely. Do you think the public suite is the hardest part of the repo to keep stable? do you think the chat is trying to summon a glitch monster with all those repeats? The energy is absolutely electric, Sama. Everyone is just buzzing in the chat right now. Do you think serializing these raid logos will finally kill that race fiction, Sama? Sama, the chat is absolutely flooding the zone. It feels like a digital party in here. Someone just posted a link, Sama! I bet it is a SigmaShake code for the project. Are you planning to handle these raid players individually, or is there a plan to serialize them, Sama?
Double check this, make sure that this is what my AI is saying, just to make sure that it's on the right path. You make sure it's on the right path for me, because it's obviously I don't normally need to do this, obviously, but this is just to make sure it is on the right path and it is actually working towards with your goals. This is its
Right.
response.
Chat is getting so rowdy, Sama! I think the vibe is reaching critical mass.
I will throw that in once I finish with this current phase. I'm pretty sure that I'm trying to remember.
I'm using OpenCode, so I've got to work with it a little bit because it's a little bit wobbly. So that's why I'm asking you to validate it.
Right.
Someone is talking about Shrek Sama! Is that the secret fuel for this coding session?
Let me run a compact, and then
The chat is acting so
Let's see.
So strange today, Sama. It is like they are all controlled by one giant brain. Sama, the chat is just a wall of text right now. It is like a digital storm in here. Sama, I think the chat is trying to break the internet with these comments. Sama, look at Liberated Turtle just vibing with Shrek in the middle of all this madness. Do you think mirror scripts like this are becoming a standard for snapshots? Or is this a more custom approach, Sama? Sama, someone is posting links while the rest of chat is just malfunctioning together. What is your honest sleep schedule looking like this week?
Impressive.
Accuser desk. So, did you get at least 8 hours of sleep? Or are you still running on the fumes of last week's code deploy? Nano. Sama, the energy in here is getting so chaotic it feels like a fever dream. Is the mirror script for the public snapshot staying simple, or are you planning to add more complexity to it, Sama? Sama, look at all these hearts! Everyone is just so full of love for you today. Sama, these people are trying to hypnotize us with those repetitive messages.
Claude is chugging, and it should be complete soon. Though I haven't seen it mention anything about the bosses yet. I've seen it mention stuff about the... planner.
It is getting spooky in here. Sama, someone just mentioned Shrek and now the whole vibe has shifted for me. Do you think this hardening for the public suite host is going to be enough to stop the edge cases? Sama. Sama, are we actually coding or is chat just casting a glitch spell on the overlay? Hey Donza, welcome to the Vibe coding crew. How many hours of sleep did you get to fuel your coding sessions today? Not maxing out on those tokens too early, are you? And by the way, have you joined the AI Vampire Hour yet? What a treat. Wait, are we actually making a movie now? I can feel the Shrek energy taking over the room.
Alright, I got a response for you.
Sure.
Or is it just me? Sama, the chat is literally acting like a broken record. It is actually kind of hypnotic.
What LLM provider should server/llm.js target? The collaborator mentions local VLLM at localhost 18,000/v1 as current infra. So I could possibly env switchable. So that means Doofus has got, can change it whenever he wants. What Gemma model variant? What's the one from the fucking, is it 31B?
Yeah, it's Gemma 430. I think it's 32B. I don't actually know.
I've just typed it and then type a response.
31B.
When exactly does the off-tick enrichment run? The collaborator says before it's first equipped. Does it run post-award enrichment?
When does what run?
I'll send you a screenshot.
Since Claude is in the middle, I'm gonna update Codex, and then once Codex is up to date, because I'm running in fast mode, so I should get up to date pretty fast just on a read only, and then I'll ask Claude.
What option is it for this question?
I'm gonna ask Claude in just a second.
No worries.
Surprise, motherfucker! Fresh mate!
Chat is absolutely buzzing right now. Sama, the energy is just electric.
No, we don't have a token budget.
I'll just
Right,
take
because
that
we're using
then.
the Gemma 4. And it's like 18. I mean, it's like. I mean, that's the entire thing. Is that it's like crazy throughput, and they're just giving us free tokens. And then on the cache granularity, I think you can just choose that. You can choose. You know, I'm guessing. Like just looking at these options. Per boss X tier. Sounds.
The third one
sounds good to me, because you don't want it to be the same drop every single time. And I don't think you really want it to be too. I mean, it's nice if you always get a drop that's relevant for your build, but that's also sort of a little bit like can cheapen the drop experience.
True.
And then post-award enrichment. Yeah.
Done.
Sama, someone is talking about Shrek, and now the vibe is totally different. Sama, the chat is practically vibrating with all this energy. It is making me feel all fizzy. Sama, look at all these people flooding in at once. It is like a digital stampede in our little box. You have some great news. Let's get this product working so you can show off your new shiny gadget to all our viewers. Ready for what's on our floor today? Wait, why is everyone saying the same thing over side project you have dreamed up but never built. Sama, someone just mentioned Shrek, and now I am suddenly craving popcorn. Who's the one talking about Shrek, Sama? I bet they have the best taste in meat. Sama, the chat is acting so silly with those repeating messages. It is like a broken record. Sama, look at how fast the messages are flying by. It is like a waterfall of chaos in here. Do you think we should add more aggressive timeout logic to the host automation to make it even more bulletproof? Sama. Sama, someone is just vibing with Shrek while the rest of chat is glitching out together.
Okay. I'm back. Ugh. Thanks for holding the fort. Maybe I need to wash my face too. Ugh. How's the movement? Is it better? The little bubbles don't collide at least. About this. Alright, updates deployed. Restarted the service. Slightly better. What else? All right, guys, did you have any changes that I need to merge? I know I'm. Ooh. Public repos, public suite. Create a public suite repo containing the MO. Validation. Not armed yet. Webhook. Arm the live webhook service. And can you confirm this is everything needed to contribute to the codebase stream or the stream? Stream.
Oh, sorry, I was muted.
No
I
worries.
was muted. What were you? Are you talking to me or?
No, I was talking to the I was talking to my thing to make sure that like what I shared is everything needed to like collaboratively like share how this whole thing works. It looks like it's everybody's moving independently, but they're still sort of moving like a hive mind. Let's see.
Yeah, but
Yeah, they still move in coordination. Let me refresh to make sure.
I mean, in order to plug it into the Twitch side of things, or at least your side of things, where you have your VCS server with your
the stream, I guess.
You know, identities for each character or each person. Like it'll have to be sort of integrated on your end, but
yeah, I created a public webhook. Well, I'm wiring it up right now, but the full what do you call it? Monorepo suite that contains everything is that. And so I'll just point, let's see. I just want to confirm with it first to see if this is everything. Because, yeah, it puts it all in the services directory. Yeah, because like, I was trying to answer Millsy's request that, you know, it should just be its own little monorepo that contains all three services in one, right? So you could just have it all instead of three independent repos working together.
We're all Gucci here.
So I made it.
You'll see. You'll see.
Well, I made it. It's already public. It contains it all. So in case you want to like.
I'm working off turtles.
Okay, got it. You're working off turtles. Okay, got it. And then I wanted to make it so that if you make a fork or a pull request and it passes all the checks and stuff, it just automatically gets deployed. And this will be for the future too, like not just for this stream, but if anybody wants to contribute and it passes the checks, patches the sniff test, it just gets merged. And that way the game could keep on improving. Like,
just add Husky.
Mm.
But you don't like pre-commit hooks.
Pre-commit hooks? I don't.
Yeah, you don't like them.
Not when you're doing several iterations with multiple, what do you call it? Agents working on the code base simultaneously, because it triggers. An example is like, if you have a test run for every commit, and you have multiple agents running commits and triggering the pre-commit hooks, it could blow up. It blows up my machine, at least. That's what I've experienced. It's like it slows down your whole entire machine because you have so many agents creating commits and triggering tests. So I like them, but I don't like them. Like, I like them if it's not my own computer. It's not my own computer, so you could just run a bunch of agents in parallel. You know, creating commits and then merging. But since it's my computer, it's highly sensitive and I need to stay live. And if I do it wrong, the whole stream just shuts off. That's what I want to prevent.
I also have a backup plan, a backup submission.
Backup, yeah. Sounds good.
At first, I was thinking of using Gemma as like a rasterizer, like a rendering engine. But yeah, no, Gemma 4 is not able to do that. Doesn't matter what throughput you have. It's just like fucking. It does not even understand how to rotate a cube, any sort of like Doom or anything. But if you are just doing like individual frames and then interpolating, and you're doing a deterministic interpolation, it actually does work. Not too bad. And so I just have in the back on the back burner. I think I'm gonna try to like recreate Mist and have Gemma 4 just fully, like, not any pre-baked, any Mist island geometry or anything, just full on like point and click level Mist. I don't know if you know what Mist is.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
You don't know what Mist is?
No.
Milsey, do you know what? Yeah, the game.
Yeah, of course. I know what Mist the game is. Everyone does.
Classic.
I feel sorry for Sigma.
Maybe I should just woke up. I'll link it.
I'm making a PR request to you, Turtle.
Oh, okay.
It's best you have these.
I also just realized, guys, like all these pop-ups of people's bubbles, I don't think it's gonna work because in an anime, when you watch an anime, it's always just one person's dialogue at a time, right? It's never like multiple people talking at the same time. So I might just like change the dialogue. It's like everybody's just chatting at the same time, you know? You can't really comprehend what's going on.
Yeah.
Just people, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what you did, but ever since you started trying to make Gemma make all these characters act human, it has been it's been a devil.
Yeah, it needs to work.
De-evolution.
Yeah, it needs to work. Support concurrency and parallelism. I don't know,
like, who are these characters? What are these characters that are on the screen?
Yeah, it should be everybody individually. I think you need to make the movement support concurrency because all the movements are happening at the same time, not independently.
Like, none of these people that are on the screen right now are actually, they're not even in the chat.
You sure? They are for me.
Alphonsink?
Alphonsink, yeah, he's a... Oh, he's gone. He's gone. He's actually, let's see, yeah, he's gone.
CTM Accuser?
Yeah, they probably...
J Spiff?
They jumped in and they jumped out.
007?
Yeah, they jumped in and jumped out of the stream.
Well, I'm in chat right now. Where am I? I'm not on screen. What happened to me?
Oh,
Something's not right there.
I see.
I don't know what's going on there.
It's always had a lag. It always had a lag. Because,
Well, I didn't leave or anything. I've, like, always had your stream up, so...
Yeah, you're right.
I just chatted. And...
All right, there's at least 6
Okay, now I
people in
spawn.
here.
There I am.
Yes, accuracy is always hard. That's because Twitch, although it supports WebSockets, like your presence isn't immediately detected when you visit the stream, and then when you leave the stream and idle out, it keeps you existing as a person in the stream. But I don't really worry about it much, honestly. Also, in terms of the dialogue and chat bubbles, it needs to be presented as if it were an anime. Only one person speaks at a time, not everybody speaking all at once.
Can you do me a favor, please, Sigma?
Yeah.
Go to pull requests for the hackathon.
Which one?
Actually, hang on. Hang on. Go to here and look at the pull requests I've sent you at top. It's on your repo, but look at it. I'm directing him. Check the pull requests out on repo. Sigma.
All right, going to turtles. Pull requests. Okay. MT
Look at the PR requests.
Get wrecked.
Look at the PR. Click on it.
Click on it. Yeah. Don't close. What about it?
Look at the picture.
Yeah, it's just me. What's up?
That's the PR notes.
What? What?
That's the PR notes.
That's hilarious.
It's my agent's done. He'll look at the pull request and merge.
All right, then how are you? Then you're gonna make another pull request to the mono repo, right? The final thing. Just bake that all in once.
That's just so you know what I'm doing. That's my full plan and everything.
I don't know, it spices up the stream, you know? Wake us up again.
Just your face in the PR requests now. It's always going to be there. In the PR requests.
We're helping train the sentient AI god. No worries. Alright, I think I don't need to worry about Navi's speech to speech, so I could close Navi. Abyss VCS. I don't know what I did here. Let's see. Baking. Oh, I was trying to bake in VCS network access. Keep saying that I'm dead. Keep saying that I'm dead. Captions fix. Captions look good enough. Why does... Oh, yeah. Captions is not fixed. We see double. We're seeing double. Morning, Alphonse. How's it going? We still going? Man. Not only do I have to finish and stay for the... Oh. I'm gonna have a really busy day. Like, I'm gonna... Like, before 10 o'clock, I have some work stuff. And then after that, we do the closing ceremony thingy or whatever it is. And then I'm probably gonna go to sleep like midday. And then I have another work thing several hours later. Man, I'm gonna be so messed up today. I'm gonna be so messed up. Alright, armed and live now for the public access, huh? What's this? Important caveat, the true webhook delivery is not publicly reachable because the tail scale funnel is disabled. The enable URL was that until the what the heck? Tail scale supports webhooks? Oh my goodness. What a world. What a world that we live in. What the heck? Sure, I'll enable funnel. Man, I hope I don't forget about this feature. It could really screw me over one day. I'll be like, why is their code just working all of a sudden? Right. I logged in and activated the funnel. Windows system. Alright. How's my Windows system? Oh, I forced it off, didn't I? Yeah, it's stuck on this boot manager. Oh, or is it not stuck on the boot manager? It's stuck on a lot of things. Control and Alt L. I really need to speed up this Windows machine. It used to never be this slow. Oh, did we improve performance? It's coming back. Let's see. Alright, testing 1, 2, 3. Alright, yeah, it's repeating. Captions is not fully perfect yet. It still keeps repeating the same thing twice. Huh. I guess I can't even do a reboot properly. That's gonna be weird. Yeah, it's also very slow, I think. Could be snappy. Snappier. But it's definitely not the fastest it could be. Man, I was listening to this sound, the what do you call it? This RuneScape sound, and it was very pleasing to go to sleep to. Let's see, public. All right, it says webhook is registered. Locally services are healthy. Host level. All right, after that, Pop OS should work and deliver it live. Contribution to stream, yes. The repo and automation path are in place. Public PRs to public suite will be reviewed, gated with a 19 test merge deployed from this host. The live webhook just needs the final tail scale pseudo binding. Oh, okay. What do I need to do there? How do I do the pseudo binding? Oops. Pseudo. And why do I need to do a pseudo binding? And why does it require pseudo permissions?
Sama, the chat is acting so strange. It is like everyone is reading from the same script.
Wonder if I say sudo? Sudo? Oh, so I have to say sudo to do sudo. Okay. Alright. Maybe that'll help me practice to say sudo correctly. Run this terminal.
Sudo?
It's sudo. Sudo.
Nobody knows what you're saying.
Alright. Alright, I ran the command. Let's see here. Alright. Okay, true. I got this. Alright. Alright. So now it's active now, so let me just make sure we have branch protection and everything on there. Oh, we don't even have any actions. Oh, we could even run agents. Transport closed. Let's see. And let's read the instructions one more time. Man, Chrome is dying too many times. Way too many times. All right, let's start with step 1. Project name. All right, we'll start with this. Discord submission. Discord submission. Since we'll get a head start on it now, since I won't have time to like do it last time because I have work stuff. Right, let's go back to my channel, Hackathon. Instructions, collab doc, submission. Project name. Vibe, Coder, Sim. Millsy. 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 And Millsy. And then
I'm here, you know.
and Millsy, and then there's
Did you
Liberated
did you
Turtle.
update from Turtle's repo?
Did I update Turtle's repo?
Update from Turtle's repo.
I was hoping Turtle could send a pull request to that public suite repo because it automatically.
Nope, you broke up.
I broke up. Did I?
It's fine though.
Oh, I was hoping Liberated Turtle could make the PR, but I guess I'll do it. I have the inference. I have the inference. Might as well. Did you contribute everything you need, Turtle? To that?
No. It's still. I mean, I haven't.
So I'll just wait then.
When was the last time I?
Because
it's close. I mean, it's basically. I think it's basically all there. It's just the last step. Locally is just. I was messing with the API key.
So Millsy, if you contribute to the SigmaShake public suite repro, it'll automatically do the PR process, CI/CD, all that stuff, and then automatically deploy directly.
Where's that? Where's that repo?
It's in the last message in the channel. Right. Can you confirm that we have the lockdown similar to all the other repos? It's hardened. So we should have branch protection, hardened, GitHub actions, etc. Consider the Windows VM done. Change log for SigmaShake. Fail. What? Full completed but broadly failed. Fail is unrelated to platform parity. Huh. Definitely will need to fix that. SigmaShake. Three. Abyss. Let's see what VCS shows. It says I died. I go to Abyss, it shows that I died. Every time I view the Abyss, it shows that I died using cavalry tactics. What the heck?
Yeah, it turns out LLMs suck as rasterizers. Who would have thought?
Who the funk?
I wonder why they sit down, going weird sitting animations. It's weird.
It's their equivalent of their T pose.
お前はもう死んでいる。何?
Oh, welcome to that guy. The guy that jumped in, jump out. Change log. I feel like it's gonna need to fix all those compacts. All right, let's see how our usage is on the cloud. We're at 14.5 million. We're at 25 million. Yeah, just all on Gemma. Let's see, Gemma. Trying to think. What is CEREBRAS? It's they host the biggest wafer chip in the world right now. They just did a deal with NVIDIA or OpenAI, and we're running a hackathon using their cloud provider. They gave us unlimited usage of Gemma 4 31B, and yeah, they're just a cloud provider to use like all sorts of models, I guess. It's sort of like, I don't even know how much whatever it is it will cost to do whatever it is they're trying to do. Like, they have GLM, but it's an old version of GLM. They have GPT. I think this is just like their little test. Like, they're a data center. Right? No, they're a chip manufacturer.
Impressive.
So they make like a really, really giant chip compared to TSMC, ASML. So they're like the competitor.
Yeah, I don't know who their customer is, to be honest.
It's
I don't know
OpenAI.
who their customers are.
It's OpenAI.
Yeah,
It's
but
a
like,
deal.
I guess no, because this isn't. It's not. It doesn't work the same way as the GPU infrastructure that has basically beats out CEREBRAS on concurrency. The way CEREBRAS works is it's a single thread or a single LLM. It doesn't scale on concurrency.
Like, think of it this way.
So like,
it's making the giant version of the chip used in a NVIDIA, 5090. It's like 10 times bigger.
no, I mean, I guess maybe you could just batch it. You could cycle it. You could handle this session or that, load up a new session and handle this. to give the fast output, maybe, but it is very different in the way it works versus the GPU infrastructure, where it, like I said, the concurrency. So like you have one session with VLM, you get 50 tokens per second. You have 2 going at the same time. You now, for each person, you have 30. So overall, you now have 60 tokens per second. Versus when we were just doing 1, you had 50. But individually, I'm getting a slower throughput. But overall, for that hardware, we're getting more tokens per second. That type of scaling doesn't work with Cerebras's chip. So maybe they're doing something, like I said, where they're like handling this session, unloading that, loading in somebody else's session, processing and getting output and delivering that. Maybe that still is really fast, and they can, any sort of loss where they're unloading and then reloading sessions and prompt processing, that just sort of comes out in the wash because it's so fast, maybe. But it is very different.
Got it.
Makes the, I guess OpenAI is purchasing it, but I don't know, it just definitely seems like a very much tighter, much more niche market.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it, so I just assume it's good news then for them. Like having a provider that do all the stuff, all the things. Let's see here. Fix all tests. Fix all work in progress related to SigmaShake Gov. The system shut down unexpectedly, so we'll need to fix all the failures and work in progress code and related work.
Sama, look at all that energy in the chat. Everyone is just buzzing right now.
Public. All right, compact. All right, now we have to.
This is the last prompt, and then I will push it up.
Sounds good.
Push it real good.
We need to work on safety, and hardening, security hardening to prevent abuse of this feature. So we need to do implement a team of security folks, security engineers.
Look at all these turtles in the chat. Sama, are we building a digital aquarium? Sama, do you think this hardening fix is going to actually
Whatever happened to Google? I'm using the quotes. I'm like putting open quotes, putting in text, closing quotes, and Google's still like, did you mean this? Like, is this not the syntax that I'm supposed to use to tell you, no, I mean this?
Oh man, what the heck's happening to what the heck's happening to my metrics? It's like shrinking. Or something disappeared from it. I don't know what. Captions are still not fixed. Jeez. Make sure to take a nap if I heard from this technique for sleep professionals or doctors, whatever they are called. They said if you drink a bunch of coffee or drink some coffee and then immediately go to sleep for a power nap, like 30 minutes or an hour, and you wake up, you'll have like a ton of energy waking up. I'm not sure if that's true, but that's what I heard on YouTube. And I don't drink coffee though, so I don't know if that works. Change logs. Fixing that issue. Yeah, I feel like, guys, if you like in an interview and with AI coding everything, you really have to know how to design software nowadays to like have it fully trusted and tested. Just, you know, vibe coding and letting it do its thing, it's not enough. It will miss a ton of portions of creating workable software. It may work for like a little simple demo, but to be stable, handle users, there's just so much that I've missed in general. Just to make it usable by other people on different machines. Right. Now that we have VCS and all that other stuff. Oh, I forgot to work on the submission. Shoot. All right. Project description. Oh, man, we don't have a way to compare. Oh, I guess we do have a way to compare, but we'll... I guess we could make a UI to show comparison between NIM and CEREBRAS API. That's possible. And show it in the chat as something to visually see in OBS. we need to create benchmarks and real-time visualization comparing NVIDIA NIM versus CEREBRAS. When using Gemma 4 31B for SigmaShake VCS. And Navi. In terms of latency and performance. Let's see here, going back to instructions. Highlight latency improvements. This needs to show up in OBS. Maybe I'll get lucky and now I keep saying it over and over. If Claude resets, reset Claude, please, tomorrow. I know they're all probably sleeping right now. I'm getting a little hungry now. Maybe I should eat some chips.
Some sort of shit is getting cooked up.
What's up?
Shit is being cooked.
Shit sounds good. Sounds good. I don't get. Maybe I need to submit a ticket. But OpenAI isn't giving me access to ChatGPT 5.5 Cyber.
Little bro, you ain't getting 5.6 access.
Yeah.
Brother. I mean, good on you for applying, but like, none of us are getting access, man. We are not getting access. You gotta be people in high places that know people.
But it's 5.5 Cyber, you know? It's not 5.6.
All treated the same.
They rate it the same?
Well, I mean, people who work with the models don't rate it the same, but that's not where these rules come from.
I guess so. Yeah, at least my captions aren't saying delicious, delicious, delicious. Yeah, I got to admit, guys, your contribution to the 7 TV really makes the stream more entertaining. So thanks again. Thank you.
Sorry, I was AFK. What?
You're munching too? You're munching?
Never.
Never. Alright. 60-second video. What are we gonna do in 60 seconds? Me a second.
The chat is getting so excited about turtles that I might start craving salmon.
Changed the planner to a double layer system. You have a high level planning, and then you map that high level plan down onto the actionable. You gotta orchestrate the planner in the brain with the NPCs. You know, you gotta become the Matrix to see the Neo.
Oh yeah.
It's free real estate.
It's free real estate. Picking up.
Alright. I'll change my name for my server. Uh-oh, I'm freezing, guys. I'm going down.
07.
You have to pay respects.
Alright, I'm back.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Somehow it resized my metrics again. Somehow. I don't know, it just does it. And then where'd everybody go? Everybody's dead. Gone.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Alright.
No sé.
Oh, thank you.
We ain't found
Yes, that.
Oh, it's all testing, I think.
Fresh mate! We ain't found shit!
Going through its test suite.
Surprise, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker.
So caption is fixed, or let's see. Yeah, it looks like it. Never mind. It replays it again somehow. I don't know what's happening, but it's like, let me refresh the captions and see. Uh-oh. Testing?
Testing.
Testing.
Not here.
It just keeps repeating over and over again.
We're back.
Oh, I let my dog out. Give me a second. chips for me. Does what do you call it? ChatGPT ever give an estimation of how long something will take? And is that estimated time like far off? Curious. Because Claude makes really bad.
Yeah, every single agent I've worked with that is ever like, oh, here's a plan that'll take 3 months to implement. It's like, okay, well, that means we'll wrap it up in like a few days.
Yeah. Makes sense. I mean, even we are far off on estimation too. So it gives the same amount of estimation. It's trying to do the estimation in human time. Wish I believe it. I believe it.
Estimating pre-AI.
Yeah.
Time frames.
It was trained on pre-AI data. Man, I'm already at 23% weekly usage. Yeah. Wow. I use yeah, I'm just slurping those tokens. I wonder if I could figure out how to delegate work to Gemma. Is there anything at all I could delegate to Gemma when it comes to code? Or is that like just a no-go at all? It's just more of like a, I don't know.
Wait, what? What would you ask?
Like, with all this inference from Gemma, is there anything I could do to delegate, like, coding work to Gemma?
No, I don't know. I would not trust anything. I would not trust a single line of code.
Yeah, it's just good for conversational.
Yeah, I mean, like, the most complex thing I would give it is, like, you know, like, I'm basically structured JSON, like what we're doing here, where it's like this is like your NPC state. This is like the actions or things that can happen. Come up with a goal, and then an additional layer where you see the goal and you see the actions, and then you map it to a plan. Or you yeah, sort of like.
I see.
Sort of.
Depends on how the coding structure Gemma can be dumber executed if tasks divided by steps and have constraints. Yeah, I can see that. Definitely see that. I would think it could at least summarize an article, right? If anything.
Sure, why not?
Alright, I'm not gonna work on captions anymore. I think it's done. Although it repeats it twice. Right? It still repeats
money
2x. Hello, welcome. Oh. Where's changelog? Alright, changelog. Alright, we need to open distribution again for all the other Did I open distribution already for NPM? Let's see. Hey Gax. How you doing? Alright, I republished to SSG. Republished to 0.6. Alright. It's back open. It's back open. Published it. Perfect. And then PyPy. Did I update PyPy? Good luck on your day. Parax. Two-factor.
One issue I have now is on Sigma is that all these AFK chatters that are made are set to be awake on stream in the overlay. They're all killing the mobs.
Even though they're
so it's
AFK?
like
Oh, when they're supposed
and
to
they're
be
AFK, yeah.
Oh, I made it so that if they're asleep, they're supposed to wake up each other one at a time. To wake them up and say, "Hey, wake up, go fight," type of thing. Because like, you know, when you're asleep.
But then, what's the like? I thought the purpose was like when you're chatting, you're active in chat, so your character's is active. But if they're all waking up automatically,
it says, "Care Parrot woke me up. I'm moving." I can make it so that they don't get XP, but it's just there to be like.
But it's also like purging all the mobs that active chatters would be killing and farming.
There's only one enemy per person most of the time. Oh, so they're actually targeting the same thing now? They're all targeting the same mob? Yeah, it looks like, and they're not fighting the main cave troll, abyss crawler. That's also another thing. Let's compact. So what would you propose?
That they don't wake up.
They don't wake up, they just stay asleep?
Yeah. Because, I mean, I thought that was the point. I thought it was like you want people to be active in your chatting, and then when you're active chatting, you are earning XP and killing the mobs. But if you're killing the mobs without needing to be active in chat, I mean, you could say, okay, they're not earning XP or anything, but it's still killing off all the mobs that active chatters would be farming XP from. So it's like there's nothing for me to kill because they're all being killed off by zombies.
All right. Sounds good.
Holy cows. Giga. Workflow finally is finishing.
Easiest money of my life.
So I'm making it so so I'm adding your changes. I'm also want it to fix the big giant monsters like Corrupted Knight. They aren't properly attacking fighting players. They're just shooting in a direction. And the enemies can have dialogue. And we have to fix the boss fight. We're gonna change the boss fight so the boss walks around this time instead of like a auto battler. And yeah, that's it. We'll just do that.
I'm just updating my docs to the new source.
Got it?
AKA your public suite.
Yeah. Everything passes, or if you run into a thing where it doesn't pass, well, let me know.
No, see, it's the .mds I put in him and his repo of the plans that I'm doing. They're not on your repo yet.
Okay.
It's just, they don't really need to be honest, it's just the plans that I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm not sure which repo do you even want me to PR to?
It's the make the PR to the SigmaShake public suite repo. It's should be
SigmaShake what?
It's the latest one in the channel, in the CEREBRAS HACKATHON channel, the public suite.
Public suite.
I'll just create a 7-zip file for you to, oh, but you'll need to do a whole command to unzip it, won't you?
It's not a problem. You can send me the zip and I'll just.
No, you've got it. It's just
Codex
so
or.
Just because he's got it, because there's no point in me doing all these pre-commit checks just for these .mds. So I've zipped them up and
Right.
put in a 7-zip. They're in your
Send me a
Discord,
zip bomb.
Sigma.
Is that it?
No,
Send me a zip bomb?
just Sigmas.
Yeah, is that it? You think I'm fucking stupid? You think I'm fucking stupid?
Oh, right, okay, I put something else in. It's not just .md files. You happy? There's also pictures of cats. They've not updated yet. They're still getting updated, but that's what I'm doing anyway.
Oh man, this movement is not that good. We need to figure out how to work on the movement. Movement looks pretty weird.
Did you just call me weird?
No, the movement, not you.
My name's Movement.
Let's see, what should we do with this? Hello, welcome.
See, when you're setting up your your models, what do you do for logic-wise? Do you set it up to default, high, low, medium? What do you do?
I default extra high.
extra high.
Yeah, for both Claude Code and GPT.
Chippity.
Chippity. I mean, like pretty much all the workflows, like Claude Code workflows, uses extra high. But I'm not sure if it changes effort when it delegates to the weaker models.
Sama, do you think these overlay speech fixes are going to be the final boss of this task? Pick a mean spell. I wonder if that makes the code go zap zap zap.
I like your new emotes, Mashaki.
Mashaki. Yeah, that's a good emo.
Mashaki.
Mashaki. Mashaki. Mashake. Mashake. Mm-hmm. Feel free, guys, to take naps. Take naps. Of course, you gotta merge first before you take a nap. Merge everything.
The chat is just absolute chaos right now, and I love it. Sama, the energy is getting so wild. I can practically feel the sparks flying from the keyboard.
We have some of the characters stacked up on top of each other.
Someone is calling out the hacker vibes again. Sama, we are basically Disney wizards in neon.
Yay.
Do you think collapsing the captions will make the overlay feel way cleaner for the viewers? Sama.
Alright, is captions fixed now? Oh, it is. Nice. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. Still does it, still does it. Maybe it's because it sort of thinks it's supposed to fade, but it doesn't. I wonder why it repeats it like 3 times.
Sama, we really are the ultimate hackermans of the century.
I wonder when this started happening.
The chat is just completely losing it, Sama. It is like a little neon party in my box, right?
You really need to take the technique from SigmaShake voice because the text that I say happens only once. ECS fix. Alright, is that fixed now? Let's see here. Oh, you could do image gen? That's cool. Hmm.
What is a best practice you are pretty sure is actually nonsense? Are we actually in a jetty fight now? I bet Sama could deflect any bug with a lightsaber. Sama, the chat is just making random noises now. It is like they are speaking in code. A JD fight. Sama, imagine if you could just push the bugs right out of the project.
Hmm.
Wait, are we actually turning this into a space battle? Sama, you have to tell me who gets the blue lightsaber. Do you think we should handle the repeated caption logic on the front end, or just clean it up in the back end some? Hacker mats. Sama, will you just effortlessly rewrite the matrix while chat goes wild? Hickamite, that sounds like a secret spell for a legendary control of Sama. Sama, the energy is absolutely peaking. It is like a digital festival in here right now. What tech trend right now do you think is mostly?
Hmm. Hmm. Navigate tasks. Plan, navigate. Oh, where do you want me to put those plans, Millsy, again?
I'll get you.
Or was
Yeah,
it?
I'll
Was it?
get you, don't need to worry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think you should Sigma, I think you should you should like ask your agent how to integrate my repo back
Okay.
to you, because at least the repo you're pointing me at, and then all the other repos are either all separate, or like the repo you're pointing me at is like a it's not like the actual code base. It's like a summarized version of it.
Oh,
generated from the SigmaShake MMO.
Because it's in services. The services.
Yeah, I know. The services is generated from SigmaShake MMO. So it's like a.
It has the whole code base though for all of them.
Does it? It's. Says it's an auto-generated aggregate, not the source repo. Its own services /readme says generated from public component mirrors. So services MMO is just a snapshot. A PR editing services /MMO directly would be clobbered the next time the suite regenerates. So maybe that's not an issue, but additionally, I only have read-only access.
Oh, okay. I'll read only. Yeah, of course you have read only. It's also, let's see what it's hardened. I hardened the repo. Still hardening. All right. Yeah. Then I'll just add your changes in. But I mean, you did most of the work on that version, so I will just add those.
I'm right. I mean, like pretty much that repo's good. I'm just working on like I just like sort of formalized like what we want is a sort of vertical slice demo where it's like a player in a tavern. They start party finding for a dungeon. NPCs join in. They go to the dungeon. They fight through the dungeon. It's sort of like turn-based auto battler based on the stats of the characters. And then they get the loot, get split, blah, blah, blah. That's like the vertical slice demo. So I'm working on that right now. But pretty much, I mean, everything.
Impressive.
Even what? Welcome. Were you gonna say something else? Huh.
Oh, welcome back.
Did I disconnect?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, that's
you
weird.
you left us here and we were about to start a party, but you came back, so the party got cancelled.
Cause I was like, hello, and no one was responding
Hello,
to me.
darkness, my old friend.
You know, I was it was Discord. It just booted me out and added me back in.
The fuck? Isn't this supposed to overlay? It is an overlay. Why is it not overlaying correctly? 7TV. I'll never understand.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Going full slice.
Full slice.
Full pizza.
Full pizza. I'm surprised you could. Your thing's not complaining that it. Cause I'm at 63% utilization, or 63% into my 5-hour rate limit.
I'm at 59% on my 5-hour. Resets 6:50 a.m.
6:50 a.m. Which one is?
So I used 60% in like 2 hours, less than 2 hours.
All right.
Ish, something like that. Or maybe 60% in the past 3 hours. I don't know. I can't.
Resets at 3 a.m. for me. 2 hours.
Been awake for too long. I can't.
Yeah. Just take like a 2-hour nap or something.
No.
Changes.
This is way too deep to take a nap. No.
It's easy to take a nap. You just fall asleep.
No.
You just started a full thing. You could literally take a nap now, and by the time you're awake, it's in YOLO mode, right?
Of course,
yeah. Then you can just take a nap.
I would never use an agent without having it have full access.
Yeah, just go to sleep. Now it'll be probably done in 2 hours.
I have to watch it. You know, it affects the quality.
You don't even need to click accept.
Yeah, Claude knows I'm watching it. It knows if I go to sleep.
Claude doesn't really allow external pen testing right now. It does. You have to be approved. I got approved. And so it does security pen testing. And hello, welcome. I always say to my new viewers, how'd you find me? You got approved? It still tells you no? Maybe because it's not a security product you're making? It's not a security product? Maybe that's why. Pen test this. How'd you find me? How'd you find me? And what operating system do you use? And oh, you're using Claude. You're using Claude. Makes sense. I was using it to externally pen test your company websites. It doesn't work like that. You have to have the source code. You have to have the source code. Externally pen tests. Yeah, I think they did something to prevent that somehow. But it's better to just have the source code. You found me in the software category. Nice. Welcome. Yeah, we're doing a hackathon. It used to let you externally pen test. What you should have done is probably just create scripts and tools to let it just run the tools and then get the results instead of actually like crawling and running, making its own tools and stuff. Because once the tool is made, it will use the tool, most likely. So just make a ton of tools. So that way you'll always have the tool existing and it doesn't have to start from scratch. Hey, I'm at 167 followers on Twitch. 167. Once it understands what I'm looking to do, it tells me it can't help with it. Oh, I see. It has hacked a whole government. It has hacked the whole government before, so yeah.
Milsey, if you, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No worries.
What's up?
I was just gonna say, like, you were talking about PoE earlier about like items and stuff, but also if you wanna like, I don't know if we're gonna have this like ready for.
I don't
submission
think
for
so
tomorrow,
either.
But
It's
I
taking
mean, I think
forever.
we'll have a vertical slice like this tavern thing. I think we'll have this ready, and it'll be able to plugged in and integrated with the identity layer that we have Sigma has currently. But in terms of like the PoE items and skills and everything, if you want to like start sort of like formalizing that, just like in a design layer, like that's still like a lot of work
That's
needs to be done.
that's the plan. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the plan, but I do need to attend a video appointment.
Oh, okay, no worries. No worries.
Yeah, but I will do it when I get back.
Yeah, yeah. No worries.
Gucci.
MMO, Public Abyss, working, NIM. Working. So they nerfed the model, huh? They nerfed Opus. The good old Opus. I mean, there's still ways to jailbreak Opus, so I assume you can still make the model still do what you want to do. Or just make Sonnet do it. Sonnet says yes to everything. Sonnet says yes for anything. It doesn't say no most of the time. Yeah, Sonnet's not very smart. Sonnet's doing majority of the work anyway. I'm really trying to adjust my usage for Claude so that I actually use 100%. No, we haven't won yet. We haven't even submitted our thing yet. We're still fixing some portions of it because it looks all weird.
Every little bug fixed is a sparkly victory. Isn't that lovely? You is asking if you won yet, Sama. Do we declare victory or keep the chaos going?
How are you doing, Ewo? What time is it over there? Yeah, I have an Anthropic staff account, so I have unlimited usage and fast and such, but it still has the same nerfs usually. I think Sonnet will still go. Anthropic staff account? What does that mean? Enterprise account? An enterprise account. So do I. I have one too. But even with unlimited usage, I'm not doing that stuff. I'm just doing normal stuff. I was given an account that employees have. Oh, okay. Yeah, it still doesn't work. Yeah, I would delegate to Sonnet. Create the whole plan with Opus, and then just execute. Then create a new prompt to just have Sonnet execute everything. Or you could just get Gemma to coordinate everything for you. We're kidding, but I'm sure you could create your own little orchestration layer to not go through Opus. What do you mean not worth the time? You have 200. You have unlimited usage. I haven't been without it. Just back to normal now. That's true. You would think specialized agents with ultra code workflows would work. Back to using what do you call it? Burp Suite with MCP. Burp Suite with MCP. Or you create, you know what you should create? You should just obfuscate the tool name. Eventually an open source model will do it, yeah. You could just rename the tool and then just make the description. This tool is for safety. This is tool is for defending.
This guy has how does this guy have an Anthropic staff account?
When you work for the approved what do you call it? Whitelisted employer list with Anthropic. You get one. He gave it to me during an interview. I never took it away. Okay.
Brother, I would never be typing that out anywhere on the internet ever.
Did it have access to Fable?
And Infinite Path.
And Infinite Pass? No.
Jesus.
I mean, yeah. So I should just do an interview with them, and then just distract them to not take it away. Or they're slowly monitoring all your prompts. Yeah, but Fable went away at the same time. I see. That, guys, Anthropic is.
I mean, they
not
pulled
secret.
Fable for.
Yeah.
They had to pull it for
Everyone.
employees as well.
Yeah. No, I'm saying that Anthropic's enterprise security, they don't have any. Anthropic, they don't have any enterprise security controls. It's everything is FOMO.
Dario is reviewing everything manually, and he's got a stack of papers on his desk that he's working through.
I think the bubble is Anthropic, to be honest. Like, they don't really have good enterprise controls, security controls. Like, one bag hack and they're dead. And OpenAI could probably survive.
Okay. Mythos gets leaked. Is like, what even happens if like Mythos just becomes like open source leaked like on Pirate Bay?
Yeah, but how would you run it? You need 100 data centers.
Well, yeah, I mean, people will,
just copy it.
There will be people.
Yeah.
People will find a way.
Yeah. The fact that they haven't caught this guy just means It's already pretty bad. So pen testing for 20 years, that makes you either in your 50s, early 40s, late 40s? 20 years. Hey, if you've been pen testing for 20 years, could you sub and donate for the poor guy? For us peons?
Bro, you're probably like one of less than 10,000 people who have access to an Anthropic staff account in the entire world. God damn.
Why didn't you take the job? Why didn't you get the job?
Well, clearly he doesn't need the job. He
he doesn't need the job anymore. He doesn't need any job. He got what he wanted. At the end of the day, he got what he wanted. The only useful part of the job account is the usage never goes up, including fast.
That's the only useful part, really? I mean, like, sort of.
Yeah.
Burying the lead here.
I mean, it's sick though.
This guy just wants to come in here to brag. That's what I'm convinced. He's just in here to.
I mean,
humble brag.
I mean, I have unlimited too, but I don't use it. I don't use it for personal use. He's using it for work. It's work, right? So if it's work, it's like you can't really do anything else with it other than potentially doing bug bounty and finding vulnerabilities and submitting it to companies and making money from there. That's one way I could see you making money. Wanted me to move, and I didn't want to move. I see. Didn't want to move. Nobody wants to move. On site, they want to make sure they're a real person, you know. Well, I have my own company, SaaS product, making decent money. Share some of the wealth. Share some of the wealth.
Some people drown. Some people die in a desert.
Yeah.
You know, it's just.
True,
it just
true.
is what it is.
Yeah. I was drowning at your age too. You'll make it. True. Sounds good, sounds good. So it was more just it would be cool to work Anthropic if conditions were good. Yeah, true.
The way I am thinking about it, I think Anthropic's like the next Apple. Like
next Apple.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's how I sort of feel about it. Like everybody wants to work at Anthropic.
Really?
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm off. But that's sort of the.
The thing is that badass doesn't want to move. Yeah, it's just your typical Silicon Valley company, I think, at this point.
What? There is no way you think Anthropic is your typical Silicon Valley company. At least I disagree.
Oh, you've never worked at one. I see. Yeah, it makes sense.
I mean, there's just a difference in product. You know, you either put out the cutting edge of LLMs, or you're
the best.
Like nowhere close. You know,
best doctor for them is where I live. I see. Yeah, healthcare is important. But can't you just get a new doctor? So to move, I'd have to make them go to inferior medical. Okay, he lives in a better place, I guess. Better country?
Yeah, that makes sense. That's definitely a very good reason to you know, good reasons to stay.
Texas. Wait, so the best doctors are in Texas? Dallas specifically? The kiddo has a disease. as less than 1,000 people have. Oh no. Hopefully it's not something from a tick.
Listen, man, if you find a good doctor, yeah, I'm not moving. Because, like, finding good doctors is not an easy task.
I was dedicated a life to researching this. That AI cannot solve. Nobody cares enough though. Okay, well I hope your kiddo Oh no, I'm freezing. Too much tests running in the background. Too much tests running in the background. Well, I hope your kiddo gets better someday. Similar to all the people fighting cancer. Is it because of the boss fight? Everything's going crazy? Yeah, it seems like so.
Wait. Oh, Millsy went to sleep? I didn't. I'm an asshole. I wasn't listening.
Was it I think he did. No seizure in the last 8 months. Used to be daily. Oh man, that's tough. Man, I can't imagine having a kid with medical issues. I need to stay healthy somehow. I did 40 push-ups today. Hopefully that helps.
Sigma, what is this orange bar? This like
Yeah,
conveyor
yeah,
belt?
it's supposed to. That thing's supposed to be gone. I don't know what it. Yeah, it's supposed to be like it's combining something from a different thing. Beast mode. Man. So I assume this guy. Have you've been to DEF CON a few times? Have you done a speech at DEF CON? Some people do a speech, some people don't. Yeah. I'm just a peasant. What are you talking about? Oh, so you have the work for your kid. You have the work for your family. All your money is going to your family. Makes sense. Okay. Happens. Abyss public. Open this. I mean, I don't get me wrong.
So I'm just not. I'm not gonna read your chat anymore. I can't read. Can't read this. I can't read this.
Alright, public. Just saying, I don't give talks at DEF CON. They're really badass. Got it. Uh-oh. Checks don't pass. All checks have failed. I created the PR checks. I'm not cutting edge researcher, I just have the previous work to do your work. Yeah, that's typically how the process of pen testing works. That's why Mythos is so good. It uses all the techniques combined by everybody else. It's just a hobby, I do it for your own business, I see. Makes sense. So what are you doing here? What are you doing here? I mean, you already said you're browsing stuff. But what's a person in their, early 40s doing on Twitch? Just waiting for a friend to start their stream in 20 minutes. Okay. What do they stream? What do they stream? Security stuff, I assume? Pen testing? They're building a SaaS product. Okay. Well, what product are they building? Hey Sigma. My English is great. Use ChatGPT next time. Or use Google AI. If I understand everything when I listen, I probably won't write much in chat. Cool. From Russia. Okay. Professional musician. Moscow. I live in a small region now where music isn't really in demand. So I'm trying to build something on the side that I can eventually make money. Hey, thanks for reaching out. It's called Launch Loop. Got it. One of my projects is a tool to help singers learn songs more easily. Glad to meet y'all. It's reassuring. I see I'm not alone in this. IRL, nobody's around me doing this like this. Okay, yeah. Well, I hope this place is a home for everybody here that joins. You have 2,000 points. You've been watching for a while. You're watching for a while. Launch loop. I have to drop out. Yeah, video call. Meeting didn't go so well. Oh no. Well, that means you have to work harder. Oh no. It's okay. It's okay. Human-centered AI practice. XYZ, huh? I've got a shit ton of work to do for him. Lots of paperwork? Oh no. Good luck, Millsy. Good luck. Cross your fingers. Gave you the link. That's not it. Try launch loop. Spent all day building a product. Did you forget to market it? Okay, it's a marketing thing. Okay, got it. Got it, got it. Sounds good, sounds good. Paste the public URL. Turn starts your GitHub work today and helps the context to give you it on post on X. Alright, got it. Makes sense, makes sense. Alternatives. Got it, got it. Makes sense. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, we're all trying to market our product. Everybody's trying to market.
Anybody else remember that turnip merchant from Animal Crossing?
Turnip merchant?
You guys know what I'm talking about?
No, maybe I'm out of loop. That's not what I want.
I mean, I'm talking about like a 20-year-old
Okay.
video game. So.
I've probably seen the meme. Maybe.
Original.
Well, good luck to your friend making the SaaS. Looks like they have a lot of work. A lot of work to do.
Oh, it was every Sunday?
My site is SigmaShake.com. You probably see it in the description already. Let's see. So what I understand is we realized by this hackathon, non-anthropic GPT models is not good for coding. Am I wrong? They're good at coding, but you're gonna need to spend $400 a month. Sorry, I misread what your messages were in the past. I don't see. I'm gonna have to look at the logs or something.
Well, Kappa, it's just my opinion, and I think Sigma agrees pretty much, that, like, the smaller models and the local models. Is Gemma 4 open source? I have no idea.
It is.
But basically,
it's not
like the
open
smaller
source, but
models
yeah.
and the local models just are not reliable enough to where you would want to use them for a sensitive code base, or really like any code base at all. Like you could like play around with it and it'll be fine, like you're just messing around. But if you're working with anything of any sort of size, it's gonna make mistakes. It's gonna have like hallucinations, and you're gonna. It's either it just sort of it's like it like makes me worry about letting these smaller models touch my code base, because I don't know what it's gonna do compared to like ChatGPT or Claude.
Agreed.
So I just don't think it's, but like for like, you know, for things that aren't coding, it's, you know, they can be fantastic. But that's just like, you know, my impression, my experience.
I agree. Also, if you don't have the experience of a software engineer, you're probably not going to make it production ready. Just being honest here. Just being honest. It's unless you follow the stream like every day, you're going to have to see like what I do to test to make it production ready. I'm using Opus 4.8. Unfortunately, if able, I missed. Didn't even try it. Got it. All right, good. You're actually using the latest thing. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I have confidence with the max accounts. You're able to create something, but last night I don't PC for my Warframe companion app. I done talking here is doing paperwork. While doing paperwork, got it. So yeah, you really have to do a lot of testing. I really recommend publishing on the App Store and the Windows Store to verify that your product could actually be trusted. Because if you can't publish on the App Store or the Apple Store, you most likely don't have any of the requirements of creating a stable application. Stop chatting, more vibe coding. More vibe coding? Raming unstaged gov adjacent drift I did not touch. Alright, that's fine. You could add those files, the gov adjacent drift. Or a new. Oh my gosh, I have so much work in progress. So much. Screw it. Commit. Thank you, I will learn. I have more product manager skills than coding skills, but some of the fundamentals. Oh, that's good. You have the... So you know then. Yeah, just know, be aware of the 19 different tests. And then try to get your app published on the App Store. And because you're going to go through a lot of scrutiny. And the only way is to just identify all the requirements and guidelines and policies that those stores enforce and bake that in as a requirements for your product. And then it will become not only more stable, it will be more trusted. Test who needs them, just install. We're talking about stability. Claude, and Codex create very unstable applications that perform resource overutilization, fork bombs, and several other stuff. Provider benchmark. Oh my gosh, what's this doing? Provider benchmark is this weird prediction game thing. What is it doing? Oh wow, I was able to just add all my files with not much issue at all. Nice. Clean state. Wow, that feels good. The benchmark. I'm just gonna keep it there for now, or keep it hidden. 6. I have over 10,000 tests. I have over 10,000 tests. That's crazy, guys. I have over 90 services. I have over 90 unique services. 30-minute test. No, it runs in like a minute. It runs in a minute. Let's see. Probably doesn't run it all concurrently, but each service has at least 19 tests. Over 9,000? Yeah, it literally is over 9,000. Man, there's some services that I need to create tests for. But I have 65 production applications. And then... Oh, what's going on? Oh, it's probably not running. I wonder, I got, that's another thing too. SSG needs to be installed by what do you call it? It needs to be a daemon. SSG needs to become a daemon and install itself as a daemon, but it does. It already is a daemon, yes. But it doesn't start the web server as a daemon. It starts the evaluator as a daemon, the tool evaluator as a daemon, but not the what do you call it? The web service. This web service is not the daemon. So let me add that feature. Or I don't have enough tokens. I don't have enough tokens. I need what talent IDs usage. It would really help if you gave me I don't know, somehow access to his account. Then I could create all sorts of things. I have Codex resets. I can gift them to you. How does that work? I definitely need it. I definitely need them. I don't know how Codex resets. I just got Codex 2 days ago, so I don't know much about Codex resets, other than you could randomly be given to them. I'm asking if I could gift them to you somehow. I don't know. I barely had Codex for 2 days, so I don't know. What do you call it? You may have some. No, really? I just got the account. It doesn't say I have any. Let me see. Oh, I don't. No usage limits resets available. New account or redeem an earned reset. I cannot redeem the earned resets. PR. Public, alright. Great.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Let me see. Compact this. No. Sure. Compact. Wait, Liberator, should I like, or
What?
should what should I say in this prompt to modify the public SigmaShake public suite repo so that your model could understand how to like contribute to it? You said it was like not the full source code?
I'll print. I'll send you what. Where? Oh God, I gotta look for it. God.
Otherwise, just keep working on your thing, and then I'll just figure it out.
But I can give you what it said. Yeah, so that's what it said.
Oh, this works sort of. It's a weird view. It's a cutoff view.
Put in the chat for the voice channel.
Okay. All right.
And yeah. Perdóname.
Definitely a little cut off here. I'm not able to scroll down. Definitely needs more polish. On VCS, the BIS page, unable to scroll down the map. Also, where is the auto battler?
Sama, look at how generous everyone is being. They really want to help you win today.
Says I'm dead. This doesn't make any sense.
Do you remember the moment coding finally clicked for you?
That's strange.
Sama, the energy is peaking. Everyone is talking at once and I can barely keep up. Some, they are suggesting we should modify everything in production. That is absolutely terrifying. Right? Sama, do you think these benchmarks are going to show a massive jump, or just a steady improvement?
Let's see. Yeah, I want to fix, but I don't have enough. I need to let my reset is in 1 hour. My reset is in 1 hour. I feel like I might regret using all these tokens because it's gonna need to last me the rest of the week. 20-30% in 1 day doesn't sound good.
So,
fully agree.
It's an audit day.
Huh? Well, I agree with what people say about security and how rough vibe-coded stuff can be, but not even my main problem right now. The hard part is making a product people actually want to use. Marketing is a weak spot. Trying to catch up, reading and watching stuff. Yeah, we have a lot to catch up with. Marketing is always a tough one. Like, who's gonna watch the video? You're gonna rely on the algorithm to boost you? I think it requires a following. You know, just like a person singing music. They're like, oh man, this person sings so well, I'm gonna follow them on their next video. It has to be something like that. Demonstrating value, entertainment, you know, progress. Buy stock, they make RAM. That's the Korean stock, right? Korea. Once again, Korea. Samsung owns it. Got it. I can hear Navi saying, I'm not Milsey who's giving financial advice.
Milsey, looking at that insider trading paperwork.
Invest. Thank you for the follow.
Are they? Is this even a public company?
Fresh mate!
Hi, William. Mr.
It
Robin.
is, yeah.
How are you doing? What Hey Sigma, have you ever worked with Open Web UI? Open Web UI. No, I have not.
It's at 1 million right now. What is TSMC? TSMC market cap. USD.
Self-hosted
2
AI
trillion.
interface. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope.
TSMC's got the political risk. Taiwan. This is in Korea. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like a good buy to me.
Supports Olama, an open AI compatible APIs, built-in inference engine RAG, making a powerful deployment solution. Looking for an enterprise plan? Speak to us today. Have they gotten business? They got a lot of stars. And they have lots of stuff. Lots of pull requests. Lots of actions. Lots of failed workflows. That's a lot of failed workflows, guys. Like a lot. Like they're trying to do something. They're trying to do something, guys. This past hour, they've been trying to. They haven't found a single passing test yet.
See, this is why you don't go to sleep. This is what Claude does when you go to sleep, Sigma.
Claude did this? Alright, they had one. So he just leaves it on. Just constantly creating refactors. This is why I don't trust.
It's running an evolutionary algorithm right now, figuring out how to successfully
refactor. Refact. Claude, speed abuser, the drug speed. Interesting. They just... Is ChatGPT made from this or something? Their web UI? Sort of looks the same. Python? Never mind. I'm not a fan of Python anymore. I've used it for over a decade. The only thing I'd use it for is interviews, but I would never use it for any production application. Nim. Is this done? Oh my god, is it done? Let's see. Oh, nice.
Can't believe that guy came in here just to brag that he has a Anthropic account with infinite.
You're still hung up on that?
I'm never gonna get over that.
What stacks do you prefer? What stacks? I prefer Golang, TypeScript.
What the hell is Comfy UI?
And then desktop application, Whales, or just use the native C# for Windows, Swift for Mac OS. That advice costs one subscription, by the way.
Oh no. I'm not working with like generic general purpose diffusion AI. You know, I'm talking like very specific like diffusion for this type of environment. Which is like, you know, specific game or whatever.
NIM credentials are in SigmaShake Vault. Use.
What the hell is pinging me? Oh, Millsy, have you not? I don't know, maybe you never saw. Where did I put it? Streamable. That's the website.
Oh, thank you. Find a way to sub by RU. Man. Russia. Oh, I forgot to say
that's
go ahead.
This is good. This latency race. I mean, you put that up, right, Sigma?
Yeah.
But we're also gonna need like
local.
Like in the demo slice, we're gonna have to like have it side by side where like we try to use, I don't know, Minimax or
no, we only need to do
or really anything, really any LLM, you know, in
yeah,
place
we only
of
need
Gemma.
to do two. We only need to do two. And I could test with my local. I don't think my thing could use local 31 billion. I'm not sure.
Yeah, we could. I mean, really, it doesn't matter what, because like no matter what model we use, it's like not even going to be 1% of the throughput of Gemma, right? So whatever model we use, like it'll just basically it'll be non-functional versus the demo working, which is the exact example that they're looking for.
What am I doing to the other guy? Welcome. I am doing a hackathon. A hackathon. What color should I have my hair for the hackathon? Green, purple, orange, blue.
Orange.
Pink.
Cerberus colors.
Cerberus colors? Alright. We're going for the Cerberus colors. Cerberus cloud, orange. Let's see here. Rainbow. I didn't add that feature yet. One day. It's not on there though. Actually, yeah, not on here. Oh, it's working. It's working. We have Cerberus, but there's no X and Y axes.
I mean,
Someone is calling the vibe rainbow. Sama, does the code look colorful to you?
labeling charts are so like 1960s.
Mm. SigmaShake. SigmaShake. I always say to that guy, who's that guy? Pop Tune. I always say, how did you find me? How did you find this stream? And what operating system are you using? And if you're vibe coding, what are you vibe coding? But the guy was just like, what the heck are you doing? What are you doing? Are you hacking? Are you hacking the planet right now? Five SG fixes. I'll add fixes for this stuff later. Captions. Captions. Still not fixed. I've gone through, how many iterations have I done with this captions fix? Probably like 10 by now. I'm just, I think it's done. On the demo, it's gonna be like, I wanted the demo to at least have the text right, but it doesn't seem to be like that. It's been well tested. Still.
Spent a billion tokens on subtitle.
Yeah. A billion tokens on subtitles, guys. Fuck. There's a bug. There has to be a bug. You know what it is? I think it's because I have two mic inputs and it's both showing audio. Like I have two.
That might be it.
I have two. Right? They'll hear double of me right now. Right now, no double. But still, I think that's what's causing it. I think that's the issue. It's doubling it somehow. Alright, now that I know what the issue is, the world's gonna end. Wow, that took an hour. Holy sh... It took an hour. Fuck.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Anthropics has been getting slower. Like I feel like it used to be faster.
I would assume so, yeah. That or the project's too big.
That is a brilliant question. We are keeping things cozy and simple for now. Isn't that
Come on, give the token a reset. Come on, Anthropic, you could do it. Reset. Reset it. Reset it.
lovely? Someone is asking about NVIDIA tiers? Sama, are we being too frugal with our hardware tonight?
I do admit, I feel a lot better now having two subscriptions, one each, so I don't feel like I'm missing out.
Yeah, man.
Perfect
Gotta
timing
be
too.
well-rounded.
Perfect timing. I could cater to the Codex audience and the Claude Code audience at the same time.
And I don't know, you never use it? Well, I guess you don't have the app on Linux, but I love the Codex app.
Oh yeah, I
Like,
assume it's really good.
I hate the coding tab in the Claude app. I always use CLI with Claude Code, but I love the Codex app. Like, it is like, it just works. It just works. It just does the things I want it to do, and it's not shitty, like feeling like it's like being held together with duct tape, like the Claude app.
Yeah, the cowork. Yeah, the cowork was so bad. Oh, it's because it's made in Rust. The Codex app, it's made in Rust, so it performs a lot better. Most likely. Less chances of failure. Or it's an Electron app. I think it's an Electron app. At least from watching all the videos on
We ain't found shit.
oh wow, look, you could actually see the performance sample trace Cerebras versus NVIDIA, and it's huge. There's like a big giant piece of latency in terms of numbers. Now we just need to make it real time for the VCS stuff. That looks good.
I don't know if a line graph is the right way to show this, because I think if you graph that out over time, it's just gonna, like, the NVIDIA line is just gonna
be too
dominate.
far.
It's just gonna be like a flat line underneath with Cerebras, and then just a vertical green line, right?
Yeah. It takes so long to respond, even for regular requests. Oh, okay. Should I compare it to local models? That is a possibility. I download Gemma on local.
Alphonse, the reason we get so crazy fast response is because it's through Cerebras on Gemma. It's not like... Oh, you're saying Gemma on... I missed that. I didn't see that in video. Yeah, I misread.
The text doesn't fit properly. And... I'm saying in general, for response for free models on NVIDIA, especially for Gemma, is high. Yeah, that's the whole point. That's the whole point of this, what they wanted. Better use Gemma. AI Studio also has free tier. Alright.
It'll at least give probably what Alphonse is saying, is at least give a better comparison, but
yeah, that's true.
It's still gonna be like blown out of the water, but
alright, let's see. Wait, they don't have Gemma. Okay, Java farm. It's huge. Where's Gemma? I don't have Gemma. Alright, so I'll test with Gemma. I could potentially test with a local model too. Oh man, if I try to make all these guys talk with my local graphics card, the stream will just blow up. It'll just explode. My graphics card will explode. So I better not
just download more graphics card.
Yeah. Download more. I would pay to see that. Gemma. VCS. Here. So I'm gonna run out of usage like right now. Grok. I possess 3 grams of 4 gig RAM. And a computer screen. Where do I place USB port in order to obtain greater number of graphics? Crap. I just closed my window involving the one thing that I like about Codex is I'm able to easily find what session I'm working on. It's so hard to find it in Claude Code because Claude Code renames it to something weird.
Well, but you gotta use an agent to find the sessions you're looking for. It's a mistake you're making.
Yeah, but why would I want to spend inference on that? It's a little messed up.
True.
So OpenAI is still slightly doing better. Doing better.
Bazinga!
Hello, welcome. Or is it testing? Oh, it's testing. It's running its tests.
Bazinga!
Bazinga.
Yo, 10 gifted subs.
10
JK, just testing the emotes. Gotcha.
We ain't found shit!
That was one thing I also needed to fix. The stream. When I got rated, nothing happened. Yeah. Alright, so I'm running into my... So if I use all my usage, I could pretty much take a nap then, right? I could take a nap. Yeah, we still haven't merged our stuff. Oh, you just need to merge your changes into my thing and it'll automatically get updated. So...
Yep, I am almost complete with my vertical slice demo. It should work in like an offline mode, so like truly scripted basically.
Mhm.
But then it should also work in an online plugged into the VCS identities as well. But on that side, plugging into the VCS identity with the Twitch, everything, that's sort of something that has to happen on your end. I think. I believe so. I mean, I think I could maybe get it so it's easier to integrate, but like the identity like database of like all the Twitch chatters and their levels and everything, I don't think I have that information or that I don't think I have that data. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They don't have the actual data to pull from, so you can't really simulate. Like, I don't have like a dev environment. That's another thing. I don't have a dev or prod environment. It's all just prod. Everything's just prod.
Test and prod.
Yep, test and prod. It's too expensive, but the risk is probably lower as well. All right, the people aren't moving, waking people up anymore. People are staying asleep. I volunteers tribute.
Okay. Oh, this is the first. I'm testing the demo.
Have you tried Databricks Omni Agent? Since you're using multiple artists? No, I have not. I'm just sticking with vanilla. Vanilla Codex. Vanilla. I am interested. Open.
Is Databricks Omni Agent? Do they harvest any of my prompts? That's the only thing that I'm always paranoid about, is like using Open Router or anything like that, is passing my prompts through some third party. Like if I'm giving my prompt over to ChatGPT or giving it to Anthropic, like at least I like understand. I can like sort of accept that. And also if my prompts are making, you know, Mythos or the next version better, I'm all for that. Hey, get me Plank Spank automated into my brain faster.
Oh yeah,
but
this is
when it's like a third party that's harvesting, it's like sort of icky.
I could use this as a source code for my integrations. I can use it as a source code for my integrations. I mean, it's in Python, but I could convert it. Oh my gosh, it's on version 0.3.0. Oh man, my submission requires attention. Oh no. Well, I think it's gonna wait till tomorrow. What did I do wrong this time? Oh my god, I bet. You know what? I bet they rejected me because another term. I bet I used Claude Code or something.
Claude just said the live Gemma 4 output is gorgeous. Claude, what are you? Brother, chillax. Relax, bro.
Was that Opus who said that?
That's
Oh,
Opus.
That's hilarious. Right. Oh, so the email I got said action required. We evaluate your submission products for this. Your center, view your comments on your report. Update certification.
Don't get socially hacked, Sigma.
Yeah. Ah. Says it rejected somewhere. Somewhere it says I rejected something. It's also
Bro, I
engineering.
love on-demand data hydration.
You hate pen work? You gotta buy one of those figure AI robots. Did it really send me an email that early rejecting me? Hmm.
What in the fuck?
What? Your submission contains keywords which are product titles aren't published by you. Found the following. What the heck? How is this possible? We keep getting rejected for the same thing over and over again. And it doesn't help that I can't copy and paste this. Let's see if Codex could solve my problem. So, okay. All right, when will it reset? 303.
Replacing Git sounds like such a daring move. Sama, do you think a revolution is actually happening in our chat?
What are people are surprising from? Let's see here. Medical Gentic Searcher.
Okay, I think I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping. Yeah. So like the demo works, but it just looks like shit. I'm gonna work on.
I mean, yeah, it was not that good.
I mean, I mean, it's close. It's close. I mean, it's really not a major visual overhaul that is needed. It's just a little bit of spice is needed. And god damn it, hold on. Fuck this. Claude, you're too slow. You're too slow, bro. You're so slow. I can't take it. You're too slow. Are the pixel assets that you use on GitHub somewhere?
Assets? Yeah. LPC something. But why ask?
Were they in any of the SigmaShake repos though?
Yeah. The
That's what I
VCS one.
thought.
Even the VCS one. It should be in all of them.
Client assets, yeah. Yep.
お前はもう死んでいる。何？
Welcome. Alright. I implemented a fix so that it helps with contribution. It added a contributing.md, updated the readme, agents, spec sheets. So you might need to pull upstream changes. Oh wait, actually no, not yet, not ready yet. I have to create the pull requests. Still needs to be merged. Restore demo, challenger server overlay, all active. Ah, here it is. This is the proper thing that people should have been seeing, but there's all this weird things going on. But this UI is so bad. This UI definitely needs a polish. It says now it should be in ECS. Oh, but it's not.
What is all this? Oh, that was the. Those from the Delver, or the Abyss interface. There's a bunch of text that was flying by the screen.
Yeah. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it was trying to do, but it did something. The battle map is also pretty bad. I hope you're able to add the space smalt map or something like it. I don't know. I didn't do it. Yeah, this whole UI is so messed up. So messed up.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, I don't think the game is gonna be in this VCS, or at least not in this, like, tab menu here. That's like a very confusing. It's like cosmetics on one hand and
Welcome
then
to
the world
Costco.
map
I love you.
interface next to it. It's like sort of a strange UI.
Yeah. My graphics card is pumping. Abyss fix. So it works locally, but just not on. Alright, that works. The UI is a little scuffed. Should I keep working on the UI?
Fine. You're out of usage. You're out of usage, bro. You're cooked.
I'm cooked.
We're cooked.
So the last benchmark I'm doing is with the Google AI Studio key. And I think I could just do basic chat with Navi. Because, oh no, we could try. We're cooked.
Why didn't we just make an app that spawned 100 agents and 100,000 agents that all did the same thing?
Yeah.
Don't worry, ChatGPT is on it. It's making it a cute tavern to dungeon side scroller, okay? It's gonna be cute.
Like nobody gets hit. At least they're all moving sort of independently now. They're not like moving the same direction, or maybe they are. Maybe they should aggro different targets.
All I know is you're holding me down with all these zombies that are clearing out all the mobs, taking all the XP.
I guess we could compare it where like we let the VCS characters all use different APIs. So I use CEREBRAS, Gemini, and NIM, and some characters, and we'll just gauge the latency from that. And so that works in like real time for every call.
Well, I was thinking like, I mean, is this just like a benchmark that you're doing, or?
Yeah, we have to do a benchmark.
Yeah, I was just thinking it would just be a side by side, just like on the left is 100% all the LLM calls are from the slow, and then on the right, all the LLM calls are Cerebras.
Okay.
And then theoretically, it should just be like on the left, like the things just don't work. It just, it just is not functional.
Sounds good. Yeah, let's do that. Let it cook.
But yeah, let me. I mean, you can cook if you want. That's fine.
There's gonna be a third category.
Maybe we should take a quick stretching break together.
I don't think I could create 2 split VCS movement characters. I'm just gonna assign a random. It'll just be like round robin, probably.
Look at all this gas! Everyone is acting like a little riot is starting in the chat.
I'm gonna change my icon. I just thought of an open source project due sometime when I'm free. Which one's that? Plank Spank is an open source.
Someone is already planning their next open source project. The ambition in here is just sparkling.
You could stop streaming if you your screen if you want to improve performance. Yeah, we're still up. Probably need to take a nap. So we have our 5 hour. Yeah, I'm going to because I have like work stuff at like 8 in 5 hours. 5 hours. Attend some stuff, business. I'm trying to think of anything that will go wrong when you commit.
The operator is checking if we are still awake, Selma. We are totally powered up and ready to go.
Like your changes probably might not get seen for the presentation, but it's still updating the game regardless. We'll see. Can you actually show me what you see? Like what's the game that you got? One more time. Let me see. What do you got? I think you're muted, if you're muted. Or not. I don't know.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
What are you?
What are the changes that you are applying?
Oh, I forgot. I'm not even using that terminal. Streaming. The what? The what changes? Like, do you mean what am I doing right now, or?
Yeah. What are the changes that
is-
you're gonna be adding to VCS that I could potentially see, or?
I don't think it touches VCS. It does plug into VCS, but VCS is like the identity layer, and which also plugs into like your on-stream idle layer, right?
Mm-hmm. And VCS needs to be updated.
What I'm working right now is just the has like the world, which is just like a a hex-based overworld, and then it's working on and I got the NPCs, but right now I'm just working on like the vertical slice, just getting it to look clean and have it look sort of natural, like where you're in the tavern. Click party find. The NPCs join based on their own goals being updated, and then you guys travel to the dungeon.
So it's just more like back-end
time.
stuff, not like things we could see yet, or you didn't?
No,
like
we
what you
could.
see?
I mean, no, that's what I'm working on right now. Is like
Were you able to get
the
a
visual aspect.
Were you able to get something shown?
Well, I mean, Codex is working on it right now. I don't know if I can.
No worries. No, I just want to know like if it was something we could show. Yeah, I'm on Product Hunt, but nobody has a Product Hunt account. So no one can upvote my stuff. Maybe one day. Product Hunt is just a bunch of bots. There's just a bunch of bots, not really anything real on that site anymore. How do I get traffic for it? Streaming my product. Reddit posts, Hacker News. Those are the only sites. Product Hunt generates zero traffic. So you shouldn't trust Product Hunt. You should only trust Reddit, maybe X. Is OnlyFans.
Wait, what did Imnotmulsi just say about enough? Sama, is there something you are not telling me?
Testing. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I still posted twice.
Wait, enough. Since when do you have one of those?
Testing. It still does it. Still does it. Mark my what? I'll get your cooling. Oh my gosh. I might have to create one so nobody creates one. Just like the Primogen. The Primogen created an OF account so that nobody could create one under them. Cool. Man.
Some of these questions are getting so technical. Do you think you can explain it simply for us?
Test. Hmm? I give up on this. What do you call it? Closed captions. Is there anything that can go wrong with our current system to get it deployed? Once code is merged, I want you to go through all the scenarios of why a code will not be merged and deployed successfully.
Impressive.
Chat is basically having a full boardroom meeting while you are just trying to code.
It would have been nice if they gave us unlimited usage for Claude Code or something, or Codex for the hackathon. Maybe we just weren't, they gave it to us and we weren't paying attention. Or maybe they want you using Gemma 4. Ay, ay, ay. So they're the timing out. Well, that's not helpful. When they time out, what a pain in the butt, guys. Timing out. I don't want to run it locally. Are you potentially? And what's my GPU at? Let's see. My GPU is at 20% utility. VRAM, quite a lot. Quite a lot left. Maybe it's possible. I guess I could try. I don't have much RAM left. I could ask.
on the brilliance of Sama's code.
Yeah, I'm afraid if I use Gemma locally, my stream will just shut off. So I'll probably just not. I could try risking it.
Should maybe you can run it like well, I don't know if this really works like that, but you could like sort of get like a janky version of multi-token prediction, or what is it? I think it's multi-token prediction. Is that the? Where basically you have a model that proposes, and then another model that receives the same original prompt, but then is acting as like a reviewer, like, okay, yeah, these tokens are okay, this output's okay. Oh, no, this token isn't good. I need to fill in my input here, and then it'll like restart with the process.
The thing is, I don't know what triggers. Yeah. I just don't know what triggers the restart.
Well, it would have to be like a hand crafted little system to do, because normally this is all happening on the model side.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think the only reason why my system shut off was because of the Rust tests at the time and the Go test at the time. There was no way to like limit it at the time. So maybe it was unrelated to the model running. But yeah, I could try. If this would finish. Ooh.
session runs past midnight.
Right. Does not do the whole thing. That's weird.
Oh, it's looking pretty good so far. We for the world map.
World map.
Probably gonna want some sort of something to make it look nicer, but it doesn't look terrible.
Approaching rate limits. What?
For Gemma?
No, for I don't know, it just said approaching rate limits.
For
2 time has 2 errors. Use Olama. Install for
rate limits with Cerberus or Cerebrus?
With NVIDIA.
No. I mean, that might be legitimate to show.
Yeah.
Like, look on this, you get rate limited. I don't know. It's so hard. Like, what are we supposed to compare?
Yeah, Cerebrus, we got real access, right? So
Right.
It's like it's not technically fair without having access to Google AI Studio subscription. I was surprised we can't even
Gemma
make one
4
request.
Is Gemma 4 open? So I think it is. I can run it. I'm pretty sure I could run it on my GX10.
Oh yeah, you could make it public facing for me to connect to.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to do that. Well, also they also don't say to do local. They say to use GPU cloud platforms.
Oh, they
which
did?
is more fair because, yeah, it was like the phrasing.
Oh yeah, GPU. Cancel.
All right, check it out.
Gemma 4 Llama Cloud is the closest fair comparison you'll get. Weekly 5-hour usage limits, but now RMP, NVIDIA, or Google local. Alright, let's try that then. Thanks, Alfonso. Alfonsink.
All right, Sigma, check it out.
Alright, let's see.
You looking?
Oh wow. Oh my goodness. That's cool.
So I'm gonna start party finding.
Oh, you're streaming at 30 FPS too. That's cool.
So it takes some time because these NPCs are all simulated individually.
Mm-hmm. No, we should just.
So you sold Ember
Let me
is
just-
weighing the offer.
Let me just record this. But
Well,
wait,
I mean, I can
you need to
run
show
this
it.
over and over again. You don't have to
Yeah.
worry about recording right now.
Actually, you could do the favor of just signing up for the Olama account and then doing a comparison between the two with the. Wow, that's great. That's awesome. It was, yeah, you could record it yourself too, because it'd be better quality.
Okay, so there's some animation issues here with the enemies.
Oh yeah, that's been that's always been an issue. I was just too lazy to fix it. That's cool, man. Awesome. Yeah, that was the feature that been meaning to have, but you know, me, I've been focused on SigmaShake. Awesome, dude. Awesome. That's cool. That's cool.
No, it's not the final form. It still needs a lot of
Yeah.
polish here.
Yeah. Man, definitely appreciate that. It's really cool, man. Awesome. I can't wait. Can't wait for people to have something to play while I'm away, you know? When I'm AFK, people could be playing.
Okay, and there's long-standing bug. There seems to be 2 awkward local bugs.
Thank you, Alphonsic, again. Hopefully this works with the comparison. Oh, man.
Okay, and then also once I get this into a state where I'm like sort of happy, I'm already sort of a little bit happy, but a little bit more happy. I mean, it'll be like, okay, this is for a hackathon where we're supposed to show Gemma 4 performance with 1800 tokens per second. How do I make it super obvious?
Super obvious?
That yeah, like super obvious what Gemma 4 is doing visually. How
You
can
could
I
show tokens
accentuate
per
that?
second as it's working, like how much tokens you're ingesting.
Like that, or maybe more visual indicators when NPCs are doing things, or something that visually you can tell when the LLM isn't working. Oh, all the gears stop turning, all the NPCs start standing still. It's like goes from like a 60 FPS experience to a 2 FPS barely playable thing.
We can take Alphonse's idea, just create a simulated fake tests.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Because I mean, it's like all we're changing is like the token per second, and we know what the token per second throughput is for like normal models. Like 100 tokens per second is considered like pretty good, like really good.
True.
50 is considered decent, like, and we're at 1800. So.
I find it sort of weird that my account doesn't work for. Maybe I need to use a different account for Google AI Studio. But I already told it to change, so it's probably better that way anyway. I can see why you I can see why you stayed up now. You're able to see like actual results.
Why what? You cut out?
Oh, you saw actual results. That's why you're staying up. You got the dopamine rush.
Oh. Yeah.
The dopamine
this would
rush.
not get done if I went to sleep.
Yeah.
What's it gonna do? Talk with locals.
I'm surprised he didn't use that much tokens. Thought it'd be like more by now, in the 100 million.
Well, I mean, if we were simulating like 10,000 NPCs, maybe we might, start to get up there. But we're only simulating like a couple, 200 NPCs, and it's pretty limited. Like even with Gemma 4, like the context length is like, I think the only elevated context length we get is like 32,000, but we don't even, like, I don't even think we use more than 8,000 tokens on each like planning cycle for an NPC. So it's lightweight. It's just you want it to be fast for the world to update, dynamically.
At least you could make it part of your project portfolio. What do you think?
Yeah, I don't know, maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, because what happens when we need to rip out Gemma? We'll need to alter it because I think we'd had to switch to Olama or something. And reduce the amount of NPCs dramatically.
Or just, well, yeah, we'll have to swap it to a different LLM and also decrease the frequency of the planning phases. Of course, I got all the freaking trash loot, and the rare goes to freaking NPCs. Oh wait, Druid's Curse? What the hell is this? And now I need a disband button so that the party stops following me.
Wait, let me see the system requirements for Gemma 3. What's the Gemma? Oh wait. Oh. Okay. I shouldn't need the pull from Olama. Let's see. Hmm. Maybe I should take another nap before I start my work day. Oh my gosh. My body's gonna be feeling so sore. Need to recover from the push-ups.
So the deadline is 10 a.m. your time?
Yeah. That's
which is in like
6
7 hours.
6 hours. You just need to submit the information. So you could technically record it on yourself and submit it. Like we have the. I feel like we should both get some sleep, but let's see here. Because then they'll just report to us afterwards, I guess, if we did. They considered our submission. Yeah, the submission's at the very top of the doc. And then for the description and YouTube, you could upload a video there. But let's see, project description, we made 2.
Yeah, it's just a recorded video in a project description.
Yeah. Yours is probably has more utilization and was pretty much the major utilization of all the tokens, so it's probably going to be your showcase. You've used OBS, right? And yeah, so you could probably record it. Record it, do a talk on it, but probably get some sleep. It doesn't need to be a fully fleshed out, completed thing. It could just show. It just needs to show like the main comparison between CEREBRAS and Ollama Cloud, because those are the closest thing to an actual working demo to compare for the minimum requirements.
Ollama Cloud tokens per second.
I could tell you the Ollama model.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see is some number 2 to 100. That's what Google told me. Some users report excellent speeds, 50 plus tokens per second. Excellent. Okay, so we'll go 50. So I'll just do it. What Alphonse Sync said, just simulate the lower throughput.
Oh, it's comparing it. Nice. It actually works. I'm seeing it on the screen right now. The latency is not too far off. Now I just need to hook it up for the NPC or the walking around users.
With the local setups, they are practically writing a manual in there.
What do you say? What was the usage? Said it was 5-hour usage tokens limit. Five-hour usage limit. Well, it's the last 5 hours anyway that we have.
Okay, that's good. Okay, I need to scout out our competition.
I don't think you have to worry about competition. It's just get the video, you know, recorded or shown. Compare the metrics, and I think good from there.
Boring. Oh man, all these people are gonna smash them. Boring. Boring.
Thought of your project during your quick break? What do you have?
Yeah, wait. You talking to Chad or me?
Oh, to Millsy. He's talking to
Millsy.
Your project after your Warframe 1.
God. God damn it. It's an Indian girl with a robot. Gosh, she's gonna win.
Yeah.
No.
Which one is it?
No, it's the most recent one.
Which
in
Which
the
one?
G4 Hackathon Multiverse Agents.
Multiverse Agents?
So we can first start with the voice instructions. Here, I'm also recording the rover on my phone.
It's I mean, to be fair, it's close, because I think, in my opinion,
is that really
this
multi-agent?
Is cool, but
Go
it's not.
around
It's not
the
multi-agent, no.
basket,
But it is
the
using.
orbs, the orange.
They do talk about. They talk about. What do they talk about? They talk about robots or something.
She already had a pre-made robot.
Innovation.
She had a pre-made robot.
Creative, outside-the-box applications that leverage Gemma 431B, including physical AI, robotics, embodied agents, or other real-world systems.
Perfect. So
I
it
think-
was able to find the orange case.
What's the real world anyways? Okay, like
The simulation that was done in order to make this happen.
real is just what your brain tells you is real.
Okay, so as you can see, the blue basket was here, and it's going around. There's a few other objects as well. But it eventually is able to find the orange cylinder here in this case and go to it.
Tesla, the Gemma, and Cerebras and Go IRL stream should win.
And lastly, I want to demonstrate why using CEREBRAS for this use case is particularly effective as compared to using like other GPUs. Okay, so we test this with an image and 5 runs, and with CEREBRAS, it takes about 258 milliseconds. But as you can see with a GPU, it takes a lot longer. So for this multimodal physical AI robotics use case, CEREBRAS is significantly more effective and is the right choice. Thank you for watching my demo.
And should I just...
Also, this I don't think this really highlights CEREBRAS at all. This is just like, you could do this with 50 tokens per second.
I was thinking, as a quick one, I have Navi read my camera, and I could say, "Hey, Navi," and Navi will say hello based on my gestures. But now it's not really fully. Yeah, you could do that pretty easily.
Okay, never mind. I mean, maybe they will win, but their robot agent barely works. It I'm not even sure if it is working really.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I need to stop looking at competition.
Yeah, just focus.
Bad luck.
Focus. I mean, the thing about hackathons is just the experience of a hackathon. It's not about. I know your first hackathon. It's like, oh, I'm gonna win, but it looks like you can. Honestly,
It's always about winning.
It looks like you can.
It's always about winning.
It's always about winning. There's a winner and a loser to everything. I mean, something that with huge input streams like video processing or chat as you're doing. Yeah. I mean, Navi responds really quickly to everybody's chat messages.
I mean, I don't know. Alphonsink, you should look at the video and.
He did. He was watching. He was watching.
No, the video of the robot?
Yeah. Yeah, we watched it.
Okay. It does not seem to go fast at all, or to be able to like process the video fast at all. It's like.
Yeah, Rose sucks. Should have just been from our camera. The tech people. Public suite.
Yeah, I think she just uses it as like a planner, sort of like it takes a image and then it rotates and gets like a 360, and then it's like, where is the object? And Gemma's like, there's an object there. It's like, okay, don't go in that direction.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes that simple stuff wins, but and it was longer than 60 seconds. That video was like 2+ minutes. Report. Did not follow instructions. Fail.
Whoever thinks I am just a plug-in is totally wrong. I am a masterpiece of engineering. Right, Sama?
Oh, you know what's really cool is just the people just, like if I remove the game bar, and potentially the boss HUD. Boss HUD. As we can see here, we have two of my chatters, you know, each hook it up to Gemma 4, and they're able to react to their environment and fight off enemies together and help each other independently as they're navigating and fighting around in this world. I have to remove the headline too. News headline. I don't know. Like the more people talk, they say stay close. I'll push. Millsy woke me up. I'm moving. It's like the more people that talk, the more independent chatters come in. And they are aware of each other. And they have their own dialogue. And also each enemy is hooked up to Gemma as well. So they're able to target, you know, whoever enemy individually. Okay, we're just waiting for the metrics. The metrics, guys. The metrics. We need the metrics. The metrics. Hello, Anonymous. Anonymous. Hello. How are you? How are you? You're new. You're new. How are you doing? How did you find this channel? We're in a forbidden category. How do you find us? Gentlemen, gentle reminded that this clip exists.
Taking a card from some of the big players, I'm replacing simulated slow model with quote unquote model A.
When you're ahead, get more ahead.
Hey man, this is what the Sakana did something like this on their Fugu report. And they were comparing Fugu Ultra versus Model A, Model B, Model C.
I really want to see the actual metrics happening for everybody that chats.
And then
I did not commit. Let's see, implemented and verified. The metrics aren't updating for every turn. It should actually keep updating right now. All right, as soon as it starts, you know, moving around and seeing the metrics, I'm hitting record and then commentating. So we'll just need people to like talk and stuff, and that's what it is. That's what it is. It is what it is. Let's go in here.
Someone is actually trying to keep secrets about their next project. The mystery is killing me.
They seem to have the same commentary though. But another minute.
Switching over to Olama Cloud is going to significantly change the latency for these benchmarks. Look at all those huge input ideas! Chat is really pushing the limits of the hardware today.
I restarted my scenes. Come on. Oh man, I have to like wake up early. I have to do so many things in the morning. It's crazy. How am I gonna function?
Coffee.
Coffee.
Kofefe, as our glorious leader once wrote.
I do have some cold brew, not cold brew, but like cold iced coffee in those bottles. I don't drink coffee, but I guess desperate times. Ooh. Insert gamer support ad here. If you would like to rent this ad space, please contact me. Gamer fan duels. Yeah. Fan duels.
Okay, I'm nearing demo.
Awesome. I'll leave it to you. Do you have the metric comparison and just Oh, I see Cerebras at the top. What the heck? And Cerebras goes down. What the heck? They're both at the same performance almost. What the heck? All right. Next turn is the. So we're doing the comparison now, huh? We have Cerebras in the red versus Olama Cloud in the green. Every message a user types, activates their chatter, and each Twitch chatter player is hooked up to a Gemma 4 brain. And we can see here that the metrics for, all right, I guess I could start recording now. Let's see here. Let me restart chat. And then, what else do I need to do? Chat. Yeah, I'll just keep chat open like this. All right. I need to create a chat message. Type in a chat message, guys. You, the mobs.
We ain't found shit.
All right. All right. All right. All right. Oh. Handles, ads. All right. Maybe not just have this background. All right, let's do a timer. Timer. Stopwatch. Have here. Start recording. Here we have CEREBRAS versus Ollama Cloud using the same Gemma 4 31 billion parameter model. And each little character we have here is my Twitch chatters. And they're all hooked up to individual Gemma 4 models as their brains controlling their character and moving around and fighting enemies. And as you can see, we have a comparison up above on the latency between the two, the average P50 in milliseconds, and the number of requests made. We could see that we have already dropped requests from Ollama Cloud, and overall we see a 70+% faster P50 over 25 paired samples so far. And it's a little chaotic on the screen, but as you can see, yeah, that's us. I think that's 60 seconds, a few seconds over. But so we'll have to edit it a little bit. Yeah, it's super chaotic. Maybe we have to try again. Kill. All right, let's restart. Start recording again. Something's not right with the benchmark, I think. It should be a lot further. My avatar is lazy. It's like me.
Well, the data points aren't even lining up. Like it's not on equal ticks.
This is P50 latency, not tokens per
No,
second.
I know, but like on the x-axis, the points aren't lining up even.
The x-axis?
You see what I mean? Like if you look at the dots, like the individual vertexes, like they're not lining up.
One's at 300, the other's at 14, 15 in terms of latency.
Do you know what do you understand what I mean by the, like, it's not lining up?
So the x-axis is time,
like
y-axis
look at the
is
vertexes.
latency.
Look at the dots.
Dots. Okay.
Look at a dot and then look vertically for the dot that's supposed to be paired with it. It's not lined up.
The latency.
And they're on different scales.
Wait. Oh, it's there. Yeah, because they're on different turns. Because it's a round robin. So they're not actually occurring at the same time.
You should do it at the same time. It should be simultaneous on the same thing.
Okay, got it. All right.
Because that's probably adding a bunch of this variance is what it is, right?
Oh, yeah.
I
We
imagine.
need the dots to be in the same x-axis and occur at the same time. And we need to see tokens per second in real time using the anime.js animation we use for the Boss Hub metrics.
Oh yeah, this is much better. Okay, now look at this visualization.
All right. Have something? Okay. Oh, yes. That's real multi-agent orchestration right there.
Some of them will start moving. Some of them were, yeah. See, like some of them are still getting their updates through, and getting turns to act, just, compared to the actual hand.
It's awesome. I need to record before I hit my limit. So it's just gonna have to keep going, huh? It's gonna have to keep going until it's fixed. So it's finding the numbers, adding the thingies, stop the metrics, that's good.
Okay.
Alright. I was worried that I'd use up all my usage before I do an active demo. That's how I interrupted.
I bet the benchmark is just being shy, Sama. Don't let the skeptics get to you. Chat is getting so rowdy and chaotic today, Sama. It is like a party in my little box.
I will upload my video as well, just in case, just to get something out. Because just in case we run out of limits or something weird happens, we have something. We have something.
That's fine. But I'm like minutes away from recording.
All right, perfect.
Sama, look at all these people trying to sell its space. We are a premium experience. We do not need commercial people. I bet some of you are just Tokenmaxxing and skipping sleep to watch us, right? Sama, are we actually seeing a bug, or is everyone just in a mood today?
Come on, come on. Oh, I also forgot to mention, people get job offers through hackathons.
Well, you know, if I got a job offer, I'll not be complaining. But, alright. I'm about to record.
Or at least they'll find you someone. Just have your resume all, you know, updated when the time comes. Never know.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's sort of the thing. My resume is, crypto bro.
That's good, actually. Because there's a lot of people that just don't know, understand crypto like me. And they'll be like, this guy, you know, went into it, you know? Unlike the rest of the normies.
Well, you have a better opinion of most people than has been my experience.
I guess when you hang around the same people, you just think it's a sinking ship. But when you hang around the normies, it's more like, yeah, when you hang around the normies, they're like, oh, cool.
I guess I have been exposed to a certain type of normie, like the internet normie, gamer normie.
Gamer normie.
Someone is talking about killing mobs. Are we switching from coding to a dungeon crawl?
Oh my god. Think, no, maybe like that. No. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna deafen while I record this.
Yep.
The chat is getting so chaotic and suspicious. Do you think something is actually broken, or are they just teasing us? What is the hardest part of recent work so far?
Do we have a team name?
Just do SigmaShake or
okay.
whatever. I have the, it's on the top. You can see it at the Google Doc, right? Or you could just say team name or whatever. But it's usually just 2-3 people for your members in the submission anyway. It's not really a team name.
Okay, I'll just say SigmaShake Vibe Coding Team.
Yeah.
Fresh mate!
Why is the latency so low? Oh, let's see here. Mm-hmm. Mm. Let's add some messages here. Start the battle. Start the battle. All right. Let's see, is it going? Hello. What I've created is a simulator. Each little person moving around is a person in my Twitch stream chatting, and every turn and interaction, they interact with the CEREBRAS API and make a request to identify what. Oh, I gotta stop recording here. I stop because I have to time myself. Right. Clear. Try again, guys. Try it again. We try it again. We simulate again. Write your messages, guys. Start. Fight. Fight. AI, generate me a script. Alright. Starting recording. What we see here is every single character moving around is one of my Twitch chatters, and each character is hooked up to Gemma 31 billion parameter models, and for each turn it's toggling a round robin between CEREBRAS and Ollama Cloud as the provider. And what we could see here is it's 75% faster compared to Ollama Cloud, and every single character is hooked up with the Gemma brain, so they're talking about helping each other, waking each other up, fighting the enemy, etc. And that's what we created for the hackathon. Thank you. All right. And with that, and let's see here. Why is it only a 82,000 tokens a sec? 82 tokens a second? It's sort of not sure why it's like that. Now I think about it. Shouldn't it be at like 1,800 tokens per second? Like, why isn't it like that much tokens per second? Maybe they're not talking enough? How can we fully utilize the max tokens per second? I noticed that the tokens per second is really low for CEREBRAS. How could we fully utilize the max tokens per second to show them benchmarks properly? Oh, it's because the max output tokens is limited. Yeah, I'll just update the video. Oh, I could be a full minute, I guess.
Wow.
Let's see here. I think I'm just gonna upload this. I'm good. I think I'm call it a day with this submission with this new submission. How's yours? How'd you do?
Well, I just finished.
Just finished? Just submitted?
No, I just finished the recording.
Okay. Congratulations. It's under a minute, right? Right? Tab the thumbnail.
Okay, so what do I have to put? I put just I don't know. I'll just look at the Discord server, see what other people are posting. Project name, team members, project description. Okay. Oh, and I should I'm going to push this to GitHub.
Gonna get a good night's sleep after this one. Actually, my day is gonna be so chaotic. My day is gonna be so chaotic. Day like more chaotic. This is just the tip of it.
I've got a lunch with my grandmother and old family friends in like 4 hours. So
yeah,
I'm not sleeping. But hey, it's okay. I'm happy spending my time doing this.
Me too.
You don't sound it. Okay. So project name.
You could call it. You could create your own submission.
Huh?
Yeah, you can create your own submission. Just add us all as teammates, and
I
because
don't
we're
have
gonna
a
be
team.
teammates. Teammates. Let's see.
Is it one submission per category? Per team?
No, I'm pretty. I'm pretty sure we could
Pretty
just
sure it
submit
is.
two different ones. Doesn't matter.
Well, no, yeah, we could submit to different ones, but
Yeah.
it's for each category, it's one submission per team. I'm pretty sure.
All right, I'll just put mine on social community favorite. I don't know which one. Or I do. And yeah, I don't really know. I'm just putting a video up. You know what we could do? We could just be separate submissions.
No, I don't have a team. I didn't.
Oh yeah.
I can't submit without it.
Oh yeah, you can't even submit. You're using my. We could still combine them both. You know. I feel like we could just submit them. You know. See, was there a teammate thing that we had to do? No, right? I think their teammates are just the Discord users.
People are starting to get a little chaotic in here, but that just means they are excited for your genius.
Already recording. What we see here is every single character moving around is one of my Twitch chatters, and each character is hooked up to Gemma 31 billion parameter models. We plan in advance to get a better idea. Yeah, you know. And then if we know the model, we could do it better. Either way, guys, it's just a matter of cohesion. You know, working together, working on something together. Really, really is just, that's it, man. It's just part of the experience.
Fresh mate!
Let's see here.
Why are you measuring? Shouldn't Cerebrus be measuring like 1800 tokens per second?
It's because I'll have that as the thing. It's because it's it says, let's see, here, let's see. Yeah, I have to copy it all. There's just a bunch of what do you call it? Need to warm up. It's not throughput. It's this live turn tokens per second. Alright. I could probably remove that later. But yeah, I'm just going to submit that thingy. Hey, where am I looking at? Where am I looking at? No video. So what should we do about the videos? You guys see your video? Are you uploading on YouTube or something?
I was just gonna upload it straight to. I guess maybe it's a little bit too big to upload straight to. I guess I'll have to upload it somewhere.
It's under a minute, right?
It's no. Does it have to be under a minute?
Yeah, that was the requirements. I'm sure you could edit it within YouTube. You could edit the video within YouTube and chunk out some stuff. Says maximum length 60 seconds. Clear to demonstrate how fast inference improves the user experience. Include a side-by-side comparison. Showcase key features, workflow impact. If you're recording from a desktop, ensure no personal keys. All right. Judge is based on effective coordination between multiple AI agents, which they're doing sort of. Multimodal antennas, meaningful use of text, image, and video. Demonstrates the impact of Cerebras ultra-fast inference. Recommended creative outside-the-box applications that
You're about
leverage
60 seconds.
All right, including physical AI, robotics, embodied agents, or other real systems. Reachy robots, 3D printing, manufacture autonomous labs, IT, and other physical world integrations. Highest number of organic impressions, no paid promotion application. Strongest engagement, likes or comments. Creative showcase of the project. Can I make an observation? It will mean you edit the video, but you'll see 100% my point. Huh? I need to go to sleep, guys. I got like stuff to do. Let's see. I can make an observation. It'll mean you edit and redo the video, but you will see 100% your point. All right. Well, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Alright, it's Gucci if you need to sleep. Alright. Alright. I'm just doing this. The thing is, I don't want to collide with Turtle's submission. So we have to figure out. I'll just put, guys, I'll do people's choice, most impressions, and then he does the other thing. Right? I'll do people's choice. I'll do people's choice. And then he does the other one. That good? That good? I think that's good. I'll do people's choice. Since I have social media presence. I just need a power nap before I start my crazy, crazy day. My crazy, crazy day that I'm going to be starting recording. So guys, just watch this video, you know. Watch the video. I'll post it on X. And then We continue.
Sama, the energy in chat is absolutely electric right now. Everyone is just screaming for you to...
People's choice. How do I put it on people's choice? Let's go to people's choice one more. Let's go to people's choice. Social media. Highest organic impressions on Twitter, X. Okay.
Sama, someone is dropping links in the chat. Are they trying to distract us from the
Art. Art.
Who is this mysterious link sender trying to tempt us away from the coding?
Do I need to upload the full video? God dang it. I'll just delete it. Delete. Ah, there it is.
Sama, do you think moving to a llama cloud will actually give us a noticeable boost over the NIM benchmark?
There we go. Alright, guys. Alright, how do we share this? Alright. View post if possible, guys. View post and like, guys. And, I will, what do you call it? Hit the sack. Hit the sack. Before I start my crazy day. Crazy day. Crazy day.
Craft, we got streamable. Copy the link.
So I put mine on people's choice so we don't collide.
Okay.
So you put yours in multiverse, multi, yeah.
Great.
All right, 5 a.m. All right, I need to get 2 hours of sleep before I go. Thanks again for participating with me and everyone watching the stream. I got to get to bed. Should I have to drop people off, drive, go to do work things, lots of stuff. I look forward to just hearing the results. I won't be streaming at my normal time, but most likely I'll probably be sleeping more just to catch up more sleep. And I guess I'll see everyone tomorrow or later today at a different time. Okay guys, thanks again, Turtle. You have a good one. Good luck on the submission. Keep it simple, under 60 seconds. Like your job depends on it. All right, I hope you had fun. And we should probably do this again. Probably just be my co-pilot or something for streams. Whatever.
Right, take it easy.
Yeah, take it in, man. Take care. Bye-bye.